Hello, everybody, and welcome, and congratulations to all you fellow SOFLIES. Look at what's happening today, and we all kind of knew it was. Looking at those charts, it wasn't too hard to tell it was going to happen, was it? And so let's do this right here. Let's put this display capture up under here, jump right in on this, and I welcome you all. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. It says we have now an excellent connection, and I'm up for 23 seconds. And so I hope that you're here with me to join me today and watch SoFi break more records. And this is Catfish Tyler, because when we saw that 988 just now, I hope you were buying along with me, because that's why I had to wait a minute before I got on, because we just saw that 988. And I told you I'd be buying again at 988, didn't I? And I told you I'll be buying again at 1088, and I will. And so, as a matter of fact, if we see this thing bump back down to 988 or even 984, I'll be in on it again. So, Catfish is here. You can know when you get that notification on your screen that we've reached the maximum depth that they can go, because we're at the bottom, right? So let's get over here. Hey there. Hey, everybody. Yes, thank you for coming on board with me. I hope that you're ready to have a good time and make a bunch of money. And so I am here right now showing you this SoFi. I'm going to make sure that I have everything right this time. Look at that. There it is. Another buy opportunity for everyone at a great number, 988. Go, Carl Yastrzemski. The Boston Red Sox. But anyway, yeah, a great place to be buying right here is my. And again, don't dive in. This is what I don't tell people. If you're new, we wade in, folks. We get a little bit here. We wait, we watch. We get a little bit more as it goes to 991. We wait, we watch. It jumps past 993. Nibble some more. That's how we're going to go about this today, and we're going to make a bunch of money. All right. Now, I will tell you one thing I did this morning. I just had to do it. I'm sorry, but when it got to this price at 1010, I kind of presumed it would stop at 1013. So I just went ahead and put in a number right above my favorite one number, which is 1008. And I did sell 500 shares today at that price at 1009. So I didn't get the 1010, but whatever. I just decided, what the heck, I'm going to move some today and make a little cash. So I put it away, and we'll have it for later, right? To buy back right here now. Why? Why not? This is what I keep suggesting to people. You don't have to be a true long. You can hold that core position, right? And then you just keep trading that amount that's comfortable for you each day, where you can make money. Look at this. We might get another buying opportunity. You bet. I'm going to put in an order here because I like making money, right? Don't you? And and you can tell when they hit the bottom. When they come at this thing, what their efforts are. And unfortunately, it hasn't been productive for them. Here we go. Let me just pick up a few more here while I do this. I thank you for being patient with me while I sit here and buy a stock that we all own. And as I said, we see 984. So this is it. I'm not even going to worry about this. I'm going to go right in with a market order, because I know that they like this so much. This number, review order and place it. And we'll see if we can get it market right here. Where are we going to? Making me put in. Okay. All right, we're in. Let's see where we get this. Filled at 983, folks, right there. You can see it. That probably be the low or close to it of the day, at least the daytime here. Let's see where we're at. Reuse order, review order, and we're seeing a 983, 984. But see the bid here. There's 6,300 bidding and only 2,000 that want to sell here. So a good place to be buying, I think. I got Carl calling here. Hold on. Welcome to the show, Carl. We're up live, and you're on YouTube if you want to be, or if you don't want to be. Did you see what happened with SoFi breaking $10?
Yeah, it went up and then it came down.
Yep, and I'm buying right now. This is Catfish Tyler. That's why I came up live right now. I just bought some at $9.86. I filled at 983 too. I think I got the bottom. Yes, indeed. Yep. And don't worry, this thing's going to be back over 10 before you know it. I mean, look at the doggone volume. We've already reached 13 million shares. Yesterday at this time, we were barely over 5 million, folks. I'm just letting you know, keep track of this volume, because there is more money flowing in. As I keep telling people and telling everyone, the money is flowing in. Now, I haven't refreshed this page, but look at the futures. They're all red here, trying to scare everybody out of the futures. And then where are we at right now when the market opened up? I'm going to show you. You can see Look at that. The Dow up 242, the Nasdaq up, S&P again still escalating, and an effort at 988 to hold this where I'm filling more orders because I love buying at the 88 number. It's my favorite number 8. I've already told everyone that. Plus I just like it's so obvious. I keep telling people these people are obvious. They put it right in your face. They can tell you, look what we can do. We'll take it to this number that we always do, and everyone else sees it so obvious. Of course they're buying here. Look at the volume. I mean, they've seen this so many times. And as I've commented, when you see it, the movie over and over, and it has the same ending, you start taking advantage of this. So that's where I'm at. Anyway, I filled at 983. You can see where we are now. We're already making money, right? What about you? What do you got, Carl, for us? What stocks? What's the hot stock today? Give us a tip so I can lead people to some more money.
Well,
What's your call? Which one are we heading for?
I'm just trying to think about which one is. They're all doing pretty good, but
Well, I mean, you can give more than one. Go ahead and throw just some out there randomly and let people look them up.
Black Sky BKSY is always one of my ones that's been consistently going up for the last 3 months. It's not a rocket, but it is going up.
Black sky, folks. That's what Carl is picking for us today. Carl down there in the great state of Florida, where I was born and raised. And but I've been up actually.
Palantir is another one.
Oh yeah, I've been telling people about PLTR ever since Kathy Wood came in on that. I told folks about it, and we've been watching that continually move on up. And the same thing with this SOFI. Kathy Wood just bought more, I understand. So I think now she's made 3 entries here on SOFI, and so she knows that she's seeing something. She's probably looking at these same charts that I am, and it doesn't take a rocket scientist, like I said, to see a rocket. When you see a rocket on, look at these angles of these pitches of the change. Oh my gosh, it's just fantastic. I tell you, you look at the 45-day and 50-day on the 6 or 3 month chart, Carl, and you look at the angle of the 200-day just going up here and increasing. Because when you use the draw tool here, it's pretty easy to see, even on this long term. Oh, cancel. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to use a draw tool. Cancel. No, I don't want to do that. Go back up here. Give me the draw. There we go. And look at this angle on the 200-day moving average, right? Boom, there it is. And look right there. See this? And others can see this. Look at the green candlesticks over here already because others are looking. They can see this obvious. This becomes more and more obvious. The separation of the 10-day here. Look at the angle of it changing the pitch. So the grade is going up, and so is the price, right? It makes perfect sense. So this is I'm no financial advisor. I am not going to tell you I have a crystal ball and that I can tell you for sure of anything, but I'm only telling you what the charts are indicating. You can either believe what I'm saying to you or not. And I can tell you now, look at this volume right here. It isn't going to stop. I always mention this, Carl, to folks that they never stop buying this. Just the smallest amounts just keep pouring in on it. It can be 1 share, even 3 shares. There's 500. There's one. You watch it. There's 7 shares someone just bought. So the retail buyers just keep coming in on the SoFi because they're no idiots. I mean, some of these young people, they know that this is the future of banking, and they're studying just like I am, and some of them even come here. Let's go over and see her. We got Roland Dubs here with us. Good morning. We got DD Files with us. Good morning. And yeah, we're rocking, aren't we, today? Look at this. Good time to be buying. Catfish Tyler, if you get an indicator on your notification on YouTube that the catfish is up, well, you already know it's probably time to jump on there and start buying SoFi again because catfish is always here when they come at it and when they knock it to the bottom. And I'm here at the bottom to gobble up those SoFi worms that are being given away at a discount price. So thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. I really do. I want you to please remember to give me a thumbs up, like this video, share it with your friends if you like the information I'm sharing with you and if you found it profitable. And I think some of you have, because if you came on when I first started a month and a half ago and the price was $4.70 or so, and I was buying at $4.88, I was buying at $5.88, $6.88, $7.88, $8.88, buying at $9.88, and when this goes back up to the $88, I will buy it again to help propel it up. and it will be at 1088 the next time we get together, probably, because and it even could happen today. We could easily break back over 10 on this volume because it just stays steady. People watch it close. They see the shelf being built here. See, you can tell this is the bottom. Look how long it's traded sideways. And I've already pointed out to people many times that when you get a sideways trading platform built for out for 30 minutes to an hour, capitulation is what that's called, and 99 times out of 100, capitulation favors longs. It's an absolute known fact. You can look it up. Well, I might be exaggerating on the percentage, but we are highly in favor when you have tried trading sideways.
Let me jump in here real quick.
Yeah, come on, jump in.
Black Sky.
Yep.
I'm going to change direction a little bit. I just want to let everybody know that they've got a $500 million in backlog.
BK. What's the signal? Black Sky. There it is. BKSY. I got it. Let's take a look at it.
And for a company that's got that much of backlog to be only worth $2.
Let's look at the 1 month.
I've owned this since $1.34.
Oh, good.
And that was just 6 months ago.
Yeah, I'm looking back at it already.
Buying it that cheap, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. There's the 6 month chart. Yeah, it was at a low of $1.13. I guarantee you, it says 114 on this 6 month chart, but you can be certain it was 113. Wow. All right. Thanks for the tip. It's up 5% today, and look at the price, folks. So this is a good one to keep on the radar too, right here. All right. And my BMR not doing much, but it will, because this BMR company, I keep telling people, if you get over here to the statistics on BMR and you take a look over here at how many insiders hold this, and right now held by shares outstanding is 12.88 million, and 64.93% of these shares are being held by insiders, people that work at the company. So that's always a pretty good indicator, and so I'm showing you that. Get back over here and see we're just trading flat sideways, and even though we're seeing 10, 20, 40,000 shares being bought at a time here, yep, it was flat sideways, and this is just accumulation, folks. Accumulation before the bigger run back up over 10, which is absolutely going to come our way. And so congratulations to all of you longs who came over a while back and started watching me. And Anthony, hey there. Yes, Anthony, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here with me. And of course, you knew when the price hit the bottom that I was going to be here, and we're feeding on it, right? We're feeding on this. And you've seen me fill already if you were here at $9.83. So yeah, that's where I was. And I've already even told some folks, believe it or not, I took a little profit this morning when it hit 1009. I thought it would go on up to 1013. I had another order there at 1012, but I took some today. I put away a little profit, yeah. But I'm still holding the boatload. I'm still holding my main core. I think I still have about 4,980 shares or something, because I sold 500, made a bunch of cash, because I'm going to use that cash to support this now and buy it here. See, look at it, 989. So I'm going to use that money that I just made to buy it. We're feeding it right back in is what we're doing. And that only makes perfect sense, right? Filled at 983, filled at 986 on 2 buys already with that money. And I'm going to do it one more time right now. Review order and place it. And hit it, man. Come on. Let's not waste time. There we go, 990, filled at 990. There you can see clearly and simply. And I don't mind showing people. I like to show you what the filled orders are, because that way I'm not sitting here just talking about this stock. I'm here buying this stock, ain't I? Hate to say ain't, that's not really good grammar, but that's what I'm doing, folks. I'm buying it, and it's obvious. And thank you for being here and taking a look with me at what we got going on. I want to thank you very much. And what I think I'm going to try here, is there a way in this to put up a description? I have the title, so that's all I really need, I guess. I'm going to change this a little bit here, though, to SOFI stock, because I already know from the search things that that's been looked at most. SOFI stock or SOFI news. And I'll put them both. There we go. And now we'll put that in here. And here yeah, and we're going to put in the description SOFI, and then SOFI stock, and we're going to put SOFI news, and that will get me some more folks over here. SOFI Technology, I know, is one also people look up. Technology.
There's so many of them right now to look up.
There we go.
It's finally nice to see it.
Save.
It hasn't been like that
Okay, good.
the
Yep.
last 2 years.
Yep. 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 Look at it going. 992 now, folks. This is just a place where, it doesn't take like I said, a rocket scientist. And I already had told you just now, anytime that you see that sideways action for a while, kiss it goodbye after, because this is just the rule of finance, folks. It's the rules of finance. I just filled at 993 right there. You can see cha-ching. And I'm doing this obviously because Catfish Tyler says we're at the bottom, and we were. So,
Now, Catfish, I want to throw out there, there's another one.
all right, I'm listening.
DNA.
Yep, DNA.
You know that one.
I do. Yes, I.
They've been adding more things to their pipeline.
Okay.
Kathy Woods has been buying it recently.
Wait a minute. I made the same mistake you did when I first put my video up on Kathy Wood coming in on this. I called her Kathy Woods too. And then I was told by about 70 people that her name is Kathy Wood. And I even knew that. I put it in the I know, I put it in the title of my video, and then I kept saying Woods during the video. It just happened. It just comes out of your mouth.
Kathy Wood, but Kathy Woods' ETFs she's been buying DNA.
Okay. Yep. All right. Also good to know. You know what I'm going to do, Carl, is Cheryl has it.
She actually is an owner of DNA as well.
Okay. Well, Carl, what I'm going to do,
meaning that she is actually on the. I think she was on the finance round to begin with this company.
Wow, 996 on SoFi now, my friend. Just bought at 993, as you saw, many of you, and 988 is a great number to buy. Look at it, 997 now, 998. Off we go at 10:20 a.m. Look at the volume here. Watch the size of the buys, everybody, and congratulations to you. If you are in on this stock and making great money, I want to say thank you for all of you. Yep, $10 today for sure, Anthony. You are right. And, it only makes sense that this thing is going to do what it did, because as you looked at that chart that I showed you, and I've been showing you, this thing is on the way to catapult land. And it'll be at $12 and $13 soon enough on this type of movement, on this type of steady increasing volume. And you're going to see more volume today. It looks like, look at it going up. It's going to break 10 again now. So congratulations, anyone that was bottom feeding with me just now. We swallow it up, and we make more, and we make more, and we make more, because this is a daily event. It's not a question of if, but when. And I want to show something to you folks here. We're going to get in here on this chart on the 5-day, because I want to show you a comparison between what we saw yesterday and what we're seeing today. Okay. Look at this 5-day chart. Oh my gosh, folks, just look at the volume here too. Look at this. Look at this massive increase in volume coming here. Oh my gosh, it does, like I said, it just doesn't take a rocket scientist to recognize a rocket. And just look at this pitch angle of the 200-day, which has just changed. And I tried to show you before, but man, oh man, this just looks so, look at it. Now here we go. Back over 10, folks. Watch it burn. We got rocket fuel. Hey, I think right now we're about to ignite the boosters, right? The solid rocket boosters are going to be kicking in, and and we ain't going to have a Challenger disaster. It'll be that one for the shorts. That's what's going to happen, right? Right, everybody. Cha-ching for all you longs coming here with me. Thank you for being in here and being with me. About 12 viewers, and I want to surely thank you for commenting. If you've got something to say, and if you're happy about making a bunch of money today, look at that, up 4 point. And I told you, after every single downgrade comes day after day of upward price. Didn't I predict this? Didn't I call it, folks? I called it for sure. No, there was no downgrade today, but the downgrade that came from Morgan Stanley, the company that owns over $60 million worth of this stock. And by the way, the day they downgraded, it fell to 878. I think they might have snagged some up. And because right now they happen to be, they're up $6 million since I reported that they did that, since the day that they downgraded. They're up $6 million because they were at 58,000,008 and they're at 64,785 now. So congratulations to Morgan Stanley for a buying opportunity that they had, that they took advantage of, if you ask me, by downgrading the stock. And look where it is. They downgraded to 7, it's going over 10. Same thing as David Chia Verini. Same thing as the Piper guy and the Piper analyst and the Oppenheimer. And I showed you all, folks, all of those analysts were already pumping SOFI the month before and weeks before, but they didn't pump it high enough. They were saying it was going to go up, but they missed it, right? And everybody knows this now. It becomes more and more obvious. What I keep telling you is more and more obvious. Let me go over here. I'm going to show you this historical data, folks, because now look at these. Look at the last, since July the 6th. Look at the lows. There's a higher low. That's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and that was 71 cent jump on the third day, 25 cent on the fourth day, a slight pullback. Then on the that's 4 out of 5, and now we got 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9. I mean, 8 out of 10, I guess, days now that we've had SoFi achieving a higher low. And look at it here, folks. And there's just not going to be any stopping this. You know, it is not going to stop. The volume isn't going to stop buying it. It's not going to break it, stop at 10. And today, it's not going to stop at 1023 is my call. I could be wrong, but I sure wasn't wrong about the bottom today, was I, everybody? I would like the stock to climb slowly rather than too fast, says Anthony. And support is important. I agree with you 100%. But I wouldn't be surprised if it starts to really just launch. And I've been calling this that it could just really double, triple, who knows, it very quickly, because once the one biggest hedge funds begin, once they begin, the first one throws in the towel and starts buying their way out of these positions, then it's going to be a landslide upwards, an upslide, I call it, an avalanche is the word I like to call, not an avalanche, an avalanche. And so Tyler's calling. Catfish came on the day, called the bottom. Got a bunch of people here with me that are agreeing. I am very, very happy that you're here with me, and we're all making money today. And it was so simple. And I mentioned this only because, you know, when you look at those charts, wasn't it so obvious? I mean, wasn't it obvious what was going on? It looked to me like that it was manipulation. Now, I know that word isn't supposed to exist in the market, but when you have a company like this one here, that is Morgan Stanley, taking out their big old bat and whacking away at their competitor, then you have to understand, what did I just do here? I don't even know what this is. Calls. I'm looking at calls. Oh, we got another one. Another knight is here to come in on this, but I don't want to take that right now. We don't want to get muddled up here with too many people walking on it, because but one at a time, folks. So we'll get back to Dave here in a little bit. But look, this just looks awesome, doesn't it? I mean, when you look at this volume today, we have already achieved half of yesterday's volume, folks. In how long? Less than an hour. All right. So if you don't see what I'm getting at here, there's a wave of volume, there's a wave of momentum. Look at the S&P. We're a member of this. And again, we're outperforming the S&P like we always do. See this? The S&P, look at the percentage that it's up, less than 0.5%. And look at us, 4.2% up. And so again, we're outperforming the S&P, and this is why all these financial advisors have been downgrading the stock, is because we're just outperforming so much. They said there's just no way this can be worth over $10, and because the S&P hasn't gone up 130% in a month and a half. But look at SoFi, and this is what I mentioned to you before. And hey,
thoughts on
beautiful,
SoFi here, real quick.
what?
My
Hold
thoughts
on.
on SoFi here.
Yep, go ahead. It's a good time. I'm going to let you talk about SoFi for a second. So let me just put this right here, and then I'm going to step away while you talk. All right?
Okay.
Good. All right.
SoFi's chart indicates that it's obviously going up and that it's going to keep going up. And I'm looking at the chart and I'm seeing where we're looking at a $15 spot where it'll eventually get to kind of settle out a little bit. So with that, just looking at the 6-month, 1 year, 5 year. Just hit 10 again. It'll hit 10, stay there for a little bit today. And then 11:30, they'll still probably bring everything down a little bit. Tyler, are you still there? Yo, Catfish, are you still around?
All right, I'm re-entering the arena. Thank you, Carl. If you're still there, I do appreciate your keeping people occupied for a little bit while I'm up here and took a little bit of a break. Yes. Oh, can't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. They couldn't hear Carl. I was notified. So that's all right. I'm back now, and I am streaming. I think I am still live, and so thank you for waiting a little bit for me to get back here. If you did, let's see where we're at. Oh, this sure looks like a cup and handle formation right here too, to me. All right. So hey, so congratulations, everybody. I'm really happy to see that you're here with me today. If you're here and you're looking at black sky, look at it continue to climb here. We're going to get to the 1 day chart, and I think he's about convinced me it's time I might maybe pick some of this up myself. Look at that. Look at that thing. That looks similar to SOFI, doesn't it? Yeah. So anyway, just take a look at this. Maybe nibble at it. Like I said, like he was suggesting, this is a good, looks like a good one. If you look at it over the last 5 days, man, what a move here recently. Today even been down, but I think maybe oversold, and now people are taking advantage of that. But I don't know. Right here, it's a little risky, so I wouldn't go in very heavy. All right, just saying. Um, if you're gonna go, go light. Okay. And then we're going to watch this thing repel right off this and back over 10, because what we're going to see here, I think we're going to see anyway, is going to be obviously there's going to be resistance at $10. But folks, who cares about resistance at 10, right? When the price was 7 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago. And that we just have to be grateful and thankful to the good Lord for the guidance by these analysts who are downgrading the stock for us to get better buying chances. We all need to deal with it. Yep. What's what we got up here? Let's go up and read if anybody else has put anything else. The climb slowly up. Anthony, building a strong support is important. Manipulation is part of the game. It always has been. Yes, it has. Yes, it is. Has. And then Mr. Monster says we can't hear you. Well, he might have just come on because I wasn't here for a little bit, and so I apologize. I had to take a break away and go give my wife. I probably have lipstick on now. I didn't think we'll kiss goodbye, and she's going over to see the granddaughter. So we're gonna wish her well on her travels, and we're gonna see this SOFI. Speaking of travels, this is a rocket. Climb on it. It's gonna go. It's gonna go higher and higher. Another good place to be buying here on this little bit of a pullback, because as I said, what happens here is you look at this volume today. We're already over half what we had yesterday in the full day's session. So we've got a lot of money flowing in. Look at the Dow here. Look at the NASDAQ. It is pulling down a little bit. Still nice and green. You can see the Russell was trying to manipulate down, up it goes. A tiny manipulation. Oh, I'm sorry, that word doesn't exist. But anyway, look at this thing, 997. Well, I can't help myself, folks. I'm sorry, I just can't help myself. When I filled at 990, filled at 993, filled at 986, filled at 983, why in the world wouldn't I fill right here at 997 or even 996? So go to our positions. And, I like to do this because people need to see that I'm not lying to you. This is where we are today. You see where we were yesterday, right? You see how much we were up. And today, up another $2,221. And this is all because of SoFi, because, well, mostly anyway. There's a few other positions that you hold that I know I am holding because I've told you about Carnival Cruise Line, Norwegian Cruise Line. There's some in this BMR. But right now, that's where I am, and I just want to let you know that. Whoa, what the heck? That looks good on BMR, doesn't it? Let's refresh this here. And I told you, there's so many people that are insiders that own this. If this company decides, hey, the president of this company says, hey, let's give you all a Christmas bonus this year, but we're going to give you twice as much if we'll put half of it into buying more stock. You got 68% or something of the people, 66% that are insiders that own all the shares, and they all put half of their bonus in. Man, doggone thing could go to $20 in no time. So that's why I'm sitting on that one. I don't have a whole bunch of it, but look at us going here, folks. Once again, there's 999, and I'm sure I just filled. Let's go on up here. I'm now holding 5,655 shares, and I don't know why, because I thought I had an order that was, I guess maybe it didn't fill. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe the number was just hit so quickly there, even 2 cents higher, and I had such a big sell order, it just didn't fill. Well, doggone it. Now I've got 5,655 shares of SoFi. That's about to break back up over $10 again. And I'm adding to this position, by the way. So I'm having fun doing it, and I hope you are. Hey there, Donovan Fenton Petrescu. Hello. How are you? Well, I am doing very well, Donovan, and I am hoping that you are too. If you're here, you're probably invested in this company or thinking about investing. I am known as Catfish Tyler. The reason I'm known as that is because each day when I see the bottom being achieved on a stock running down, I jump on here and say, this is the bottom, folks. I suggest it's time to be buying it. And yesterday I nailed the bottom right on. Everybody watch, I was filling at 984, which I think was the low. But I could be wrong. That might have been the day before, but I'm that's just it. Every single day I'm here, I'm watching and I'm waiting. I'm patient. I wait till I see the bottom or what I perceive to be the bottom based on the charts. And once I see that, I come on. So when you're hitting that notification bell down there to be notified when I come up live, that's a very smart thing to do, I would suggest, because I think we're at the bottom. Now, have I been wrong at times? Yeah. but not as often as I'm right. And you folks can attest to that that are here and that are watching. And I sure was right when I came on just after the May 1st earnings report and the price was down 20%. And I was screaming at folks, buy this stock at $4.60, 470, 466, 488. And basically, I've been yelling, screaming to buy this stock at 588 and 688 and 788, haven't I? And the reason being is that I saw where we were headed. This is going to be, it was inevitable based on what the charts were showing me. I'm going to buy some more here. I don't give a dang. So let's get in here, position. We're going to buy a little more. Add. That's right, folks. We're going to be adding. Add it all up. Add it all up. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, but I know where we're going with this, so I'm not going to be hesitant, and I'm not going to miss this opportunity that I'm telling you, don't miss this opportunity. So let's go ahead and put a bid order in right now at 998 because, as I said, when it got there, I told you I was going to try to push it back on up over, and that's what we're going to do. I just filled at 997, in fact. And so we're going to see. There it is. Ding, filled order. And I don't mind. Like I said, I love to show you because I want people to know that not only do I believe in this stock and I encourage you to buy 10 shares or whatever, but I do this because I want us all to be prosperous. And the one thing I want you to remember, as I said last night in the closing of my video, is that when you do prosper, be grateful to the good Lord above for this, for you having the insight and the knowledge to understand the information I'm passing to you, and that perhaps I'm right. And I hope that I'm being led by the Lord to have learned these things I've learned over the last 23 years since I've been trading stocks. So I've told you, some of you who are here for a long time know this, but the new ones don't. I was on the Wheel of Fortune in the year 1999, and I won $38,000. I had to pay a third of that, what's called a gift tax. But with what I had left, I started trading. And folks, don't get me wrong. I show you my balances now. There's been times I've taken out a lot out of my trading account, including $110,000 to help get a house that I didn't want to have big payments on. So I put a big chunk there. And there's been times that I've pulled out some of my uh, revenues and earnings, and they've been pretty large amounts to buy things that are fun to have. And I hope you all can do the same here in the very near future. And I think you will be able to, having earnings off of this SOFI stock, which I'm going to buy right now again at 999. I just filled at 997. Review order in place because I'm here to stand behind my stock and support it when it gets to these critical points where it needs to break above a barrier. And of course, this $10 barrier, once it falls, this will be the third time today that this has been pushed at, and third time's the charm. That's just a rule I go by, and that's why I'm sitting here right now filling orders in front of your eyes. And you're going to see me do another one right now. Review order and place it. I'm buying $99 at a time. I'm not afraid. There it is. It's an open order right now. Why is that open? Did I place a limit? Yeah, I'm at 998. So I'm not going to fill there, folks. We got to edit the order. We're going to go down here now and make it a market order, right? Right, here we go. Review order and place it. There we go. $100 it says. All right. And filled. $10. Nice. And I do this because this is the third time at it, right? The third time. I always say to folks, man, on this third opportunity, folks, you got to understand, look at the volume here now. Look at it. Look at the size of these buys. Watch them. Watch it. This is exciting, folks. This is so exciting. I'm so happy for all of us that are here making money off of this stock. Look at that. There we go. Another time. And this actually is the third time over 10 right here. And this time there's not going to be any looking back, is my prediction, because we have all these massive buy orders coming in here. Just look at the size of these buys. They're not little fish here. These are not minnows and guppies. These are pretty sizable bait fish that I'd say we're at least at. And we're not even with the sharks yet coming in. The blood is in the water a little bit, but man, they're going to come more and more and more into this. You're going to see this, folks. This volume isn't going to let up. Look at the size. Just 14,000 shares. Somebody bought it at 998. Well, they could have bought this daggum stock 6 months ago. They could have bought this stock right here at 477, like Anthony Noto did, the CEO of this company that bought a boatload at, I think it was 88,000 shares. He bought it at what was it, 467 and then 470 something. He bought again right on the heels of that. He's just been piling in and he's making tons of money, just like Morgan Stanley's doing today. Morgan Stanley's making a ton of money today, and I'm going to show you why, folks. That's right. The company who's been telling you downgrading this company right here, Morgan Stanley, is the number ninth biggest shareholder. Now their value is almost 65 million. On the day that they downgraded, their value on this was actually at 58.8. So they have now made $6 million since that day. How do you like that, folks? Man, talk about cha-ching. Congratulations to you, Morgan Stanley, and your whole business that has so much shares of this SoFi stock and downgrading the hell out of it. So I'm happy to see that you've made so much money. That was easy. Yeah, because they're taking advantage of gullible people in a position of power and of financial, supposedly experts who've been around for decades and decades, beating up on this little guy in the neighborhood, the new kid on the block. And he's not very welcome here, is he, folks? He's not welcome. Welcome. Donovan says 2,500 shares. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There you go, Donovan. I invested when the stock was 633. Dang, man. Good for you. Up over 30% and almost 40. Wow. My thoughts here. Donovan said, what do you think is going to happen when the reports are coming into July? Well, that's a good question. And I've already said to some folks, I'm going to be a little leery. I saw what happened the last time that they beat the street. They fell 22%. That was the day I came on with my first live recording and said, folks, buy this stock right now. Look what's going on here. This is the obvious. They've been beating the street. They've been doubling their revenues every year. They just beat the street again by a big margin, and they've been downplayed 20%. Buy it. That's what I said then. And that was easy. Doubled your money, didn't you, if you were listening back then? And now look where we're at, 10:03. And I shouldn't say look where we're at because that's horrible grammar. And my mom would knock me out of this chair. It is look where you are. And I will stick with that. Look at this, folks. Let's buy some more. Shall we? Why not? We're over 10 now, the third time. And I told you once it did go over. Sayonara. Bye-bye. And we're going to watch this thing run like the wind. We're gonna run like the wind to be free again. Oh, yeah. But it's not going to be free. It's going to get more and more expensive to buy this stock. Watch it this afternoon. Look at it going now. Do you think it's going to stop here, folks? Look at the volume. What could possibly pull this down here? I'm buying more. Yes, come with me, folks. 10 shares, 5 shares. Don't be afraid. Watch this thing explode to the upside now. I'm buying at 10:06. You see that right there? Yes, I did. I'm so scared. Oh, look at that. 10:07 now. Doggone it, man. 10:07. What the heck is happening here? Oh, my God. Why did I open another thing? Every time I turn this stupid thing around, I end up getting the wrong thing on my page. Oh, look at this thing, folks. Look at it going. And, folks, this is going to be so sweet for all of us today. This could actually be it. I'm coming in again. Watch me do it, folks. Reuse the order, review order, and place it. I am fearless here. I am totally fearless of this. 10:08 now, and there's 10:09. And I saw that my order had not filled, as I said. So while I was at that point, I deleted my order to sell at that price. So there's 10:09 and now 10:10. And yes, hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Bless you for these blessings. Cheers to every one of you out there that is making a killing off of this stock. Look at that, 10:13. Folks, this is what I told you. When it starts to break out, we're going to see gap ups. It's not going to be just 1 penny at a time. We're going to see 3 cents, 5 cents. Then we'll see gapping, big gapping here. So just watch it close. Oh, isn't this fun? Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it very much. We got RJ, JR Rails, G Scale Solensky, 4,400 shares at $5.69. Guys, almost doubled. All right. All these great investors coming here and telling me about this great stock that they're behind and here with me. Look at this thing skyrocketing. And folks, this, like I've already said this is just the tip of the iceberg. This is the tip. We're not, I'm expecting to see this thing go on up to 11, 12, 13, just escalating so fast because once they see this is getting out of control on them, you're going to start seeing some of these big boys. So let's get on over here. I want to get to the summary page. Oh my gosh, look at this. Let's go to this chart here too. Oh, isn't this fun, folks? Oh, you got to be having fun, man. I'm so glad you're here with me. I'm so happy to see you here. Look at this chart. Look at the 5-day chart. Oh, why do you think everybody's buying here? Look at the 6 month. Look at the angles changing. Look at the pitch angle on the 10-day. Oh my God! Look at that. See, that's the what the pitch angle was the last week. Look at that. And now let's add a pitch angle to see what the pitch angle is now. Look at this, folks. Come on, give me that draw tool. You can do it. You can definitely do it right here. Boom. You're killing me. There it is. Well, now I can just move the whole line over a little bit. Look at that pitch angle. Folks, you're talking about 20 degrees, maybe 25 degrees, which relates to 25%, you could say. So look at that. Isn't that cool? I love it. You love it. We love it. We all love it. Everybody loves SoFi. Everybody's buying the crap out of it. 20 million shares already. God, yeah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say. I want to just thank you all for being here with me right now during this moment of celebration as we watch and look at black sky, folks. I tell you, this is another one. Get on over there, get yourself nibble. Man, I was wrong. 207, 211 now. And see, this price is very affordable for a lot of people. This is not a scary price. People can buy for $2. They can buy, how many shares can you get for, for $200? At $2 a share. So yeah, you can pick up 100 shares, obviously, and if it goes up another 10, so, hey, listen, just my suggestion. Keep an eye on it. Oh man, though, this is the place to be. This is the place to be. SoFi in the neighborhood of SoFi today. Welcome to SoFi neighborhood, where everything is very fine and it's going to keep improving. We have all kinds of nice neighbors moving in with us today, and where we've already set up our trees and grass and everything. They're just getting in there, and they're trying to get in before the houses are even built, it looks like. And so why not go ahead and put your deposit on a house that's only got the foundation poured? And because that's where we're at right here, right? That's a great analogy, wouldn't you say? Just a foundation. Run, precious, run. That's right, Jay Nelson, and welcome and thank you for being here. I am so glad to see everybody here. We have 17, now 19 folks are coming on board to find out why. And guess what? Catfish Tyler, you already know if you go back to the beginning of this live stream, where was I coming on? Right there, when the price was right there. And I told folks, oops, I don't know what I did there. But when the price was there, folks, that's what I said. Catfish Tyler came on, as always, bottom feeding. And I was bottom feeding then. I bought at the lows. You can see where I was buying today, folks. And I wasn't buying down here when the market opened because I already just kind of wanted to see what was going to happen in the first 20 minutes. But when this pullback came, that's where Catfish came in. And Catfish likes to come in on this pullback, and he's looking for the bottom, found the bottom, filled there at 983. You can see 986 over there, but it did hit 983. And I was there with it ready. I had my order ready. Bam, it filled. And now look where we are, 1009, and we're going to keep climbing because guess what? They don't let up. This is what, watch the size of the buys, folks. Get ready for a halt any day now, any moment now. We could see this thing just really start to skyrocket because I think that they're seeing now. I think the camel's back is beginning to totally break. And folks, we're going to hit a new high. It's going to go over 1023. I am guaranteeing you that. 1013 they're showing as the high today. Okay. But look what we're doing here. We're just continuing to escalate. And look at the size of the buys. There's 100 shares right there. And watch, I keep telling you, watch a little share amount make this price go up. And you better be buying on that because when you see 2 and 5 share amounts making the price rise, look like that, and it's just an indication of total weakness. There's just no strength for the shorts. They've fallen apart. And many are getting left out to dry here. And as I showed you, folks, from way back when, and some of you are new, I can see that. The names I don't. Hey there, Tron Hoa. Welcome. Whoa, whoa. Yes, sir. Welcome, Tron. Anthony, 2,220 shares at 727. Anthony is. Thank you for disclosing this because everybody is making money in this group, and it's fantastic. We're going to continue to do so because, folks, it's unstoppable. Look at this volume. Watch the size of the buys. regardless of what happens, even if they, and I don't actually believe since the third time over 10 that they'll get it below 10 again. Once it broke that 10 resistance the third time, and like they say, it's a rule you can pretty much go by. Everybody knows it. Third time's a charm. And by the way, that kiss was all the shorts. Kiss your ass goodbye. All right, because this thing is going to keep on going up. We're going to see $13. We're going to see 15. We're going to see 17. We'll see 19. And I'm gonna be buying at all of those prices when it's at nine. I already said when it hit 98.88, I was going to be buying. I did. You saw it. You watched it when it was a 984. Hey, folks, I don't care. I know where this is going. I'm so confident of it that their growth, and it doesn't take like I said, a rocket scientist to see a rocket that's already left the pad here 4 quarters ago, a year ago. And look at that revenue from 977 million to 1.52. And now with the student loan refinancing possibilities, Noto saying it could mean 200 billion for them. And of course, then you got Morgan Stanley coming out and saying, "Oh, wait a minute, not 200 billion. It's only going to be a measly 90 billion dollars for this company." Well, what? They just did 1.52 billion and it's just a measly 9. Isn't it laughable? It really is. It's comedy. It's truth is stranger than fiction, folks. And that when you have a company downgrading a stock that owns $60 million worth of it, at the time $58 million worth of it, that's strange. That's very strange. I think that I find it again, truth is stranger than fiction sometimes, and this is a perfect example of that, isn't it? So then thank you all for being here. Anthony Walker, $10 is established itself as a support. Yep, I agree 100. Tron Hoa, 5,000 shares at 740. All right, very good. Again, cha-ching, all of you great savvy buyers who didn't fall for all the downgrades and all the misinformation by companies that own a shitload of shares of this stock. And they're just trying to grab up more, just like they're doing at this very stage of the game here at 9.99. Whoop-de frickin' do. I guarantee you there's no way that this price is going to be red end of day. You can guarantee it. You're safe to be buying here because there's no way this is going to lose and go red. Again, if they take it to 988, guess you what? I'll be going in and not for 10 shares at 988. It'll never get there though, because this is going to just be the last gasp. There, look at the volume here now. 21.4. Wow. Golly, look at this volume, folks. Look at this. A counterattack. This is like watching two big heavyweights, like Muhammad Ali and anybody you want to pick, George Foreman going at it. Wow. I mean, tell you, it's Mike Tyson against all those people that talked him down. I watched a video last night. It was on YouTube just for history's sake of all the people who talked trash about Mike Tyson and the way he put them down. Man, that guy, he knocked those people out cold. And there were some of them that just were staggering around like a drunken elephant. And so anyway, yeah, it was very entertaining to see, man, that Mike Tyson back in his day, wasn't he something to reckon with? Man, those poor guys that got in the ring with that guy because he was a fistful of fury. So as we watch this price being trounced down, oh my gosh, is it time to sell here? We're losing. Oh no, is it time to sell? Sell? Oh no, we're up 4%. Oh my God, yeah, we're up 4%. We're up like $2,000 today. So no, buy. It's not sell time. Buy here, right? Watch me. All right, here we go. Filled. We're going to reuse that order. Reuse. And I told you if they run it on down there, if they get it to 988, I won't be messing around, folks. I guarantee you I'll be buying more than 10 shares. But here I am filling. I'm going to show you where I did. I got it at 996 right there. See that? There's my fill right there. Bought it on a market share order. Thank you for letting me have it at the low of the mid-morning 1054. I appreciate that. I just got catfish picking up more. 996. Going to do more too. Not afraid to, because I don't think they have the strength to get it down to 988 for one. And even if they do, I don't give a damn. I'm up so much right now. Who cares? Right? Right. 995. Let's see them try and bring it though. We'll give it to them. We'll give them the chance. I'm going to sit here because I got my thumb on the place order button. But let's look at this volume. All they're doing too, by the way, this is self-defeating for the shorts because they're increasing the volume. Today we're going to see twice as much volume as we saw yesterday. and all because of their efforts here right now, their futile efforts to hold it under 10. It isn't going to happen, folks. They're not going to keep this thing under 10. Place order. I'm going to do it. And it says an order has been filled at 997. Ding. There's my order right there. Probably looking at the screen right now as I fill it. See, I don't just sit here and tell you, do you get more? I buy more, right? Don't I? I keep buying it. I just keep buying it. No way. Come back to 7. Oh, God. Tran Hoa, no way going to 7, though. And Anthony, $10 is establishing itself. And you can see that's what's happening here. And it's interesting. I told you at this platform as it built that capitulation favors longs, didn't I? And then here you go. You saw it. Look at the run after that. And then here we go. Will we trade sideways here again from 997 to 999 for 30 minutes to an hour? Or yeah, I think it's possible we could, but that just favors us longs. The longer that we see us sideways trading, there we go, folks. Look at it, hit 10 again. And holy cow, yeah, why not? I'll do it. I don't care. I was just bought it, what, 996. You saw it. Now 997. I'm going again. Review order in place. Because see, when the really rocket takes off, folks, they're going to be really, really blowing in these numbers that you might not be able to catch. So you're best off not to do limit orders. I just filled again. Let's do it again. Review order, because I'm going to stay here and pound on this thing while they try to hold it under. There we are. I filled at 998. Now I filled at 999 again. And you can see I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. I'm not sitting here, gobbling up 500 shares like a lot of these people are. If you look over here, man, there's some major buys here coming in, and they're not afraid to buy at 999 or 998, even with all the downgrades. Isn't that astounding, with Morgan Stanley downgrading this to $7 price target? It just goes over 10. And this is exactly what I've told you on every downgrade that's come so far. The price has gone up and up and up and up. New highs, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. Now we're at 9 days. Look at the lows. I show you this, folks, because it's important information. Come over here. Take a quick look at the lows for the last, since July the 7th. And you can see here, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 up, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9 days, a higher low. All right. Folks, like I said, don't have to be a rocket scientist to recognize a rocket when you're looking at it. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Tran Hoa. Yeah, let's go. Right. Yes, absolutely. And it is going to go. And you're going to see it keep going. And I'm going to keep buying it. Like I said, even if they try to pull wool on people here again and hold it as long as they can, their volume is just increased. They're actually increasing the volume, because as they throw out these big numbers, and let's go over to this interactive chart. I want to see here. Just look at this thing of gorgeousness. Oh my God. Let's go to the 5-day. Come on, let's get over here and look at the 5-day chart. Oh, look at it. They just got it down to that 10-day moving average price. But what's happened every time it got to the 10-day? This is the 10-day, the purple line right there. And if you don't know how to do these things, folks, go over to indicators, click on here, put in moving average, come over here, change this to 10 days, come over to the color chart, make it whatever color you want. I make mine purple and hit save. Once you do, you'll have a purple line there. It's 10 days. Then you do a blue line at 45 days. And then you do a gold line at 50 days. And look at the shorter term gapping away from the little longer one. And down here, I've got a green line at 200-day. And look what's happening with the 200-day average. This is, folks, undeniable. This is very, very visual. I like to show it to you in a visual way, because that helps you see and get a better perspective of things, doesn't it? Look at the pitch angle. When you look at right here, the pitch angle on this chart, look at the pitch angle and look at the increase of it. You can see here, even on this one, if you come to this point, I missed it a little bit. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It just drug my. I would get rid of both of them now. But you can see it. I've shown you the pitch angles before. It's just growing, growing, growing. It isn't going to change. Look at this. Even with these attempts on these smaller, but look at the size of these buys. This is 1.76 million, folks. This one here, 2.25 million. And then over here, you got, what is this? 4.58 million. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, folks are coming in on this thing. And any down play you should be buying on, any dip. Look at this dip right here. I want to show you something today. See that? It was at 1010, pulled it down to what figure? 985, and it actually hit 984, I believe. But anyway, let's go over here and click this. So 1010 to 985. Well, 15, 25 cents, 25-cent swing right there. And that's a 25-cent swing, wasn't it? 1010 to 985. We saw it there, right? 25 cents. Now, what did this thing do? 9.99 down to how much? 9.94, a 5-cent swing. And then here, this attack here, trying to drop it, 10.07 to where? The 10-cent drop, right? 25-cent drop, 10-cent drop now. What does that tell you about the strength of this effort to knock it down? It's less than half what it was the last time. Is that not correct? I mentioned this because I think it's pretty clear. Check out this link. Oh, we got Anthony saying, check out this link. I am going to have to click on that. I don't know if it's going to give me, go to channel, pin message, put user, hide user. No, I don't understand. Trying to see if I can see it. Is there more? Let's go over here. Don't see it. Well, I thank you for trying. Maybe it's possible, Anthony, that YouTube has some sort of a policy that they won't allow you to put links onto chats. I don't know. I don't see a link there, but I appreciate your effort to try to. Maybe you could just tell me what I should look for on Google. Say Google search this, and then I'll go Google search it, and then I'll find it myself. So anyway, as we see here, this is an effort here between. We're going to see this happen here from now until lunchtime. I do believe, and then through the lunch, we might even see efforts, but all it's doing is accumulating more and more and more volume. A self-defeating effort. There's no way this stays under $10, and this is a great place to be buying more. And as a matter of fact, like I said, I'm not going to throw all my eggs into here because I already told you that's not what I do. You know, I keep most of my cash sitting out here on the sideline so that when I see big drops, then I can get in. And I actually expect before this makes the major run to 1724, whatever, that we might see an extremely sharp drop on no news. And that's where I want to be ready with my cash. So I've got a lot of it there, and I'm only investing portions of it. And even though it might seem like a lot when I'm spending $100 at a time or $99 at a time, you know, when you're being successful and you grow your account to certain levels, you can take a little bit more risk, and that's why I say to you, nibble more. You know, don't go in way heavy. You know, even in here at this price, I still think we're going to see a possibility to take it back to 888 today. So I'm going to have a lot of cash sitting there waiting for that opportunity. And I'm already making so much, I don't need to get greedy here and keep buying at this price. I already bought below this. I bought at 983, didn't I? Yeah, and some of you did too, right along with me when I came on with this live stream. So yeah, Anthony, I sure again appreciate you trying to uh, do this. Let me see if I can get off of here because I don't want these things up here. Put user into. I don't want any of this support stuff. Uh, get back off of that. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's see. Check out the link. Sorry, Anthony, I can't do it, but I am again appreciative to you trying to show that to me. And like I said, just tell me what to Google search. I'll come over and look at it again here and see. But what a great day to be owning SoFi stock, isn't it? Look at this, and even during an effort, and it's just so futile because people, I keep saying, folks aren't afraid to buy this. We're at 23,169,099 and 23 178. That was a 10,000 shell buy right there. People don't care. They're going to buy this stock no matter where the price is. And and this is what I've been saying all along, isn't it? So I just want to say congratulations to everybody. Thank you so much for being here and showing me your support. I know I don't have a huge following and people coming in here like somebody like Joe Rogan or anything like that, but what matters to me is that the few of you that are here are prospering from being here and from what the things I'm sharing with you. So if you find it valuable, share it with your friends, copy, share the link with other people. Let them come over and see these videos when I'm putting them up. And do check as every day and hit that notification bell, because when you hit that notification bell, you'll be notified when the daily low has been achieved. And I already did that. And where was it? It was 10 cents below where we are right now on this weak effort to try to scare more people out. So here we go. We're at 23,365,000. Go to the historical data, see what it shows you, see where we were. 33 million yesterday total, and we are at 23 million, folks, in an hour and a half of trading, right? Are you with me? This is called volume, and it's called momentum. It's called strength. It's called interest by the public. It's called money flow. All of these are positive signals, and why we're seeing SoFi continue to run up, even on so much aggression towards it. There isn't there, when a stock is disruptive, there is always that. You can expect it. It's going to come out there. There's going to be people that don't want to see this new technology take over. When the cars came out, I bet there were people saying, "Get these daggum contraptions off the road. They're just killing horses, and they're just a hideous little invention, a ridiculous thing. Sure, people get from A to B. It's just for the hoity-toity. Everybody else is horses, and they need to get these stupid contraptions off the road that are creating ruts, and our horses are getting in there and hurting themselves, their ankles." And so there was a right. It doesn't matter what it is, the technology. Every single one of them, there's always been someone saying, "Oh, no, 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 that's not the direction we want to go. Let's stick with the old and something we know and we're confident in, and we're you know." I mean, when the square wheel was replaced by the round wheel, I wonder what was. So anyway, hey, thank you for being here. And I mention these things about SoFi because it is a very disruptive technology stock and a bank stock as well. And go over and see the interviews. Watch all of the people here on YouTube. I always like to point out when you get to YouTube and you're looking at this and you put in SoFi, and I'm going to just check this one more time. I'm going to see if we're still getting a lot of attraction to the SoFi ad. So if you just give me a second here, I'll try and get on it. And we're just going to put up here in the search window SOFI ad, and we're going to let that fill up. We got 19 watching right now, so to all 19 of you, I say thank you very much for being here. And by the way, this is an interesting story. This guy here, 3 months at sea with his dog. He went off to go to an island from somewhere off the coast of Africa out to some island, and they got blown off course. And the next thing you know, after 3 months, guy's eating fish, and actually was a very clever person who have lived 3 months with his dog, and the doctors all said he had a good bill of health, lost a little weight, but and grew a little beard. But anyway, check that out. Let's go to the SoFi ad now, and look at this. We got 9+ notifications over here. 17 million views of this video. It stayed there, but it's probably 17.9 now. And breakup, here's the last one they had with breakup with bad banking, had 11 million views in 1 year. So now, one other thing I want to show you folks is when I go to my channel and I come over here to my YouTube studio, I owe a great thank you to all of you who have been here helping me build this channel, sharing with your friends, telling others about me here and what I do. You can see that I've got now 639 subscribers on my way to 1,000. I just went over 500 like a week and a half ago. So all of you SoFi folks, I want to say thank you to you very much. I'm very, very grateful, and I do appreciate it very much. When I go over here to my analytics, I can show you that we're just growing by leaps and bounds because of SoFi. Look where I was here, how many views, 396, and then look at where we were, 4,003. Okay, so that was when was that? Just on usually shows me the date. There it is, the 15th. So, hey, thank you so much, people. Look over here in the last 48 hours, I've had over 7,000 views, and many of those are watching this video here about how to load a tractor. 5,841 to show you how to load a tractor on a truck. Wow. Anyway, so I want you to just be aware of the fact that now it's time to buy more. We've already seen that we already bought it there, and let's just go ahead and do it again. Why not? And even though I've already filled, you saw I already filled an order here to buy it 10:08 even. And but then again, like I said, I'm only buying little amounts, and I'm just building onto my position and helping improve my portfolio by helping pushing it over 10. And I was incorrect. And I've said before, Catfish Tyler isn't always right. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just looking at the charts. And I had made a claim even just a little bit ago that after this third time over $10, we weren't going to see it drop back below. But the strength and the resolution of the shorters to try to dissuade people is very strong. And so they make their efforts and they keep raising the volume. That's right. They're turning up the volume. And if you think they want to be doing that, they don't really, but there's no other way for them. It's a counterproductive, right? Because as they keep doing this, the volume keeps going up because for every huge share block they decide to dump, there's a lot of buyers there ready. They're just sitting there waiting. They're just snatching it up, and you can see this when you look at the 5 day. Look at look at this. Look at these averages. Oh my gosh, it just looks so good. Let's get out to the longer term again one more time because we want to keep people focused on the long term. And look at that pitch angle changing. Look at it. It just continues. Do you see this going down at all? Do you see these pitch angles? Look at it here. Look, that's the pitch angle of that last week, right? Flattened out, kind of always proceeding upwards, even with the downgrades. But now, I guess when there aren't any downgrades coming, and there probably will be. I've warned y'all, be ready. There's going to be plenty of other analysts out there willing to take the little grease of the palm for a little downgrade or even a huge downgrade like David Chiavrini still believes, I think, that the price of Yahoo stock is only worth around $3. He had to raise it from 250 to 3, and he might even have gone up to 325. Now he's a little undervalued. He's yeah, and he's a college graduate. It's just stunning, really, isn't it? Almost dumbfounding. And look at this, 11.13. Look at the price. We're going to sit here and watch it because I want to see if I can catch the bottom again. I've already caught the bottom. All right. Yeah, we already know that. We've gotten the bottom. Now we just want to hit the second bottom, right? This is kind of like the ocean, but the ocean is vast and very deep. And the surface of the ocean is up here. See, just look at this line right there. There's the top of the ocean right there, surface. And here's catfish down here, hanging out down here at this level. But what we have here now, catfish and the rest of us are all not going to be able. We already picked up everything, every scrap of SOFI that was there, every SOFI worm was devoured at the bottom there already, right? And so now all we're doing is looking for moving up. We're moving up the shelf. We had to move up the shelf, and then here we're moving up the shelf again. But then we found here is a nice little hole where we can pick up some other scared bait. And so that's what we're going to do right here. We're going to buy some more of these worms here that we find in this next hole. The hole's a lot higher up than this last hole we were in, but the bottom, there is no more bottom. Once you got to the bottom, you can't get down below the bottom. What are you going to do? Dig for clams here, right? That's all you can do is start digging around for clams. Catfish Tyler is going to have to turn into, I don't know what digs for clams. Clam digger Tyler, right? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man, I'm having so much fun. Chris, hey, Catfish. Hey, Chris, welcome. All right, you are developing a following now. Great job. Well, thank you, Chris. And I want to thank you for telling any of your friends about me that might come over and join in on this daily catfish feedings. And so here we are again. We're showing everybody earlier. I came on, Chris, when we were here, and I was telling everybody we're at the bottom. So you people saw me filling orders. I filled a lot. I filled at 983, 984, 985, 986, and now I'm going to have to fill here where the next shelf is because the bottom, like I said, I don't want to change my name to Clam Digger. Clam Eater might be one you could use for me, right? Clam Muncher. Uh, uh, yeah. Taco Tyler. Woo, are we having fun? Look at this price. Why are people still buying this damn stock? It couldn't have anything to do with catfish, could it? Telling everybody. Chris, way to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dave, heading back. Wow, nice. Yes, above 10. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Hold on just a second, folks. Yes. That's. Uh huh. All right. Beautiful. Hey, all right. So I just had to reply real quick to that. And see, make sure. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and finish this out. Lanesburg, Michigan. All right. All right. Perfect. All right. Oh my gosh. 997. I still am stunned. It just finds it's dumbfounding. It's dumbfounding. Oh man. And I only just filled at 999. Gonna do it again. Why not? review order. Let's see if we can get it at 997. I'd like that. I really would because I know that it isn't going to go any lower. Oh man, they're making me sign in again. Hmm. You know, sometimes when I get I get stopped from making a trade, it almost seems like that maybe it's God telling me something. I should probably waiting a little bit longer. So I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna go ahead and just watch it. There's 995. Yeah, see if we get 994 again. So I'm gonna use this little bit here. And like I said, sometimes you have to listen to an outer voice. Sometimes things don't just happen by coincidence. Okay, sometimes things happen because someone's trying to tell you something, and you have to be attentive. You have to pay attention to these gut feelings that you have. And you go to yourself, oh my gosh, I'm trying to catch this price, and the daggum thing is going up, and I can't get this because they're going to make me do my password. And then the next thing you know, where you're going to fill at 997 is at 994, right? And maybe even go down further, but I'm going to go ahead and hit it now. I don't care. There we go. Order was filled, 994. All right, you see it? Bought it. 10 more shares. Not afraid. Not one bit afraid with the volume at 24,426,902. And that is because that right there is going to blow away yesterday's volume on this stock again because they cannot dissuade people from buying it. That's the simple truth of the matter. They cannot dissuade them from coming in no matter what their efforts. They are not having any luck scaring people out by, especially when you find out those that are trying to do the scaring are the biggest holders in the top 10 of the holders of this stock. And that should upset some. But again, it's the name of the game. It's the way it works. It's how the rich get richer. And it's how people like you and me get wealthy too, if we understand what's going on, right? If we're not fooled, if we're not saying, oh my God, Morgan Stanley, they're a massive company and they're downgrading. Oh shit, I got to get out, But don't do that, folks. Research, dig, be a catfish, be a fellow catfish, a stinky, spiny catfish on the bottom, and you'll find all this stuff. You don't find it when you're swimming around on the top. You don't. When you're swimming around on the top, you get swallowed up by other fish because they can see you up there from below. Hold on a second. Hello, beautiful.
All right, please tell me you're done doing your thing.
Absolutely not. I'm bottom catfish Tyler, and I came on when it hit the bottom, and I'm still doing live broadcasts. So, but that's okay. I can walk away from this, and people don't mind. They understand I have a life, so I will walk away from the screen right now. Be right back, folks. Just chill out and wait and watch, and we'll make more money. So I'm gonna leave the room because your priority. Well, I hope you picked up on that. Yeah, my wife is screaming about our insurance not covering something on our car. She hit two turkeys, and they're giving us a hard time. Turkeys giving us a hard time about turkeys. All right, but anyway, I'm back. I hope you're still there. Thank you for being there, everybody. Solomon, hey, welcome, welcome. Chris, hey, Catfish, you are developing a following. Yeah. Hey, Chief, just dropping by to say congratulations to the SoFi Bulls. Let's toast to these shorts. Oh, yeah, let's toast these shorts. And that's what I'm doing. I'm here helping toast them because I keep buying Catfish Bottom, Tyler, and all of you others that are here with me when it gets to the bottom. And I came on with this live broadcast when we were at the bottom right here. And that's when we were buying it. All of us that are here that have bought some, we got a lot of shareholders here. I mean, that hold holding very large positions, and they're equal to what I'm holding, and they're all making the same amount as money as I am today. So congratulations on you that are making $2 to $2,500, $3,000, $4,000 on your investment in this great company, right? So I'm just very happy to report that we're about to go back over 10. And of course, yes, I'll be buying here. You can be absolutely positive that when we get to any point of resistance that and we're going to scale back over again, that I'm there and I'm helping. All right. So I hope that makes you feel good about the fact that you got someone like me, even though it's a small amount that I'm buying at a time. All these small amounts that keep rolling in here keep working that algorithm upwards. Okay, and so that's why I'm going to go ahead and pick up more. And I'm not buying a huge amount, but I'm doing enough just to help make sure this momentum stays moving up towards the $10 and over. And so that's what we're going to do right now. And I just filled at 996, and that's okay with me because I filled at 994 just a few minutes ago, 7 minutes ago. So and I filled at 983 about 30 minutes ago or so, so maybe an hour. And so I want to thank you all for being here and watching this skyrocket because I'm going to buy some more. Reuse order, review order, and we're going to place it. See what we get this time. And we filled at 996 again. Isn't that great? Oh, I'll tell you, man, I love it, especially here at 1125. Because guess what happened yesterday? If you go back and look at the chart yesterday, uh, look at this. Get on over here at the time. See at 11:15 where the price was 953. Well, look where it was here by 12, 961. All right. Then a little dinky pullback and it just kept going, folks. So damn right I'm buying here. Jeez, what do I look like a retard? Review order and place it. It's called history, people. You got to look at the history to determine the future, right? If you're looking back over your shoulder, you can see where the course has been of the price. I just filled at 996 again. That price you see right there is mine. All right, see that? That's it. I like to show you. I like to show you. I like to show you while it's rising. There's no disguising. There's nobody here mything you. There's nobody here smoking mirroring you. I'm not a 60 million dollars worth of SoFi shareholder telling you that it's not worth very much and you better sell. The downgrading the price. I'm not that monkey. All right, I'm not. I'm here to I'm here to talk about the truth, folks. As I've said already, I'm here to talk about the truth. Filled at 997. Oh my, and look at it now. 998. Boo hoo hoo. Now I'm going to have to pay more for it. But I will. And guarantee you this too. When it gets to 1013, I'll be buying it there, won't I? I'll be buying it at 1066 and I'll be buying it at 1088, 1113, 1149, 1166, 1188, 1213. Yes, all those numbers. One day I'll be able to go back and I'll show Maisie, my little granddaughter. I'll say, look at this on this date here, and the price was under nine, when it was under five. I'll be able to go back and show her all that, and then she's gonna go, man, my dadgum stepfather was sort of a genius, and now I'm riding around in my brand new Porsche 911 for my graduation present at the age of, hopefully it'll be a college graduation. We'll have to keep her here with something a little more modest. And by then, all the friggin' cars will probably be electric anyway, so we'll have to get her a Chevy Volt or I don't know what, a Toyota Prius. Doggone it, I never do that to her because I don't want her to have to pay the price for a new battery, 7 grand or something on an electric car. But hey, look at this price, folks, and we're still building in on it. I filled at 997. If you think I'm going to stop, I'm sorry. I am relentless, just as all these other little retail buyers are over here. They're relentless. Hey, you know what we're missing here? Let's get some music going. And yes, yeah, check on the mail. And all right, hold on. Yeah, thank you, brother Dave. Mm-hmm. Bing, bing, bong. Doop. There we go. All right, so I guess maybe I shouldn't have declined his call. Oh, I want to take care of me. Look at this, man. Oh, isn't this just lovely? Look at this chart. Look at the angle. Look at the separation of the 200 off of that recent angle. Look at the degrees. Look at the pitch of these angles moving up. It is so, so, so undeniable. And man, oh man, look at this black sky that Carl told us about earlier. Carl, thank you. For anybody else that might have bought some BKSY that my friend Carl about 2.5, 3 hours ago said get in on, he was right, man, because it was only up about 5% then. Doggone, man. Look at that move. Maybe we ought to start doing some coverage on that one too. And maybe it's the time to be buying a little bit of it. But I was a little leery seeing it at the high of the day because I don't like I'm catfish, Tyler. I'm not top feeding. I'm not going after the top water baits. I'm not one of those Rapala eaters, consumers. What I am is a consumer of the bottom, and I like the nasty, grody worms that have floated down there, decaying. Oh, goodness gracious! Let's do some more. Let's buy some more, shall we? 11:30. This is when it started to go off yesterday. So I'm not an idiot, and neither should you be. Review order, and let's see if we can catch this thing at 997 again. And if not, that's okay. I'll fill at 998. Oh, and I got a 996 again. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you for being so short-sighted and can't read a chart apparently and don't know how to look at charts. I'm so glad that you're there. Those folks out there that don't know how to look at these upside crossovers and recognize what kind of an opportunity is in front of them. And but I honestly believe that there are many, many, many people today, as you can see, that are buying this thing up. We're at 25,407,000. We were at that much yesterday at around 1 in the afternoon, maybe 2. So folks, yeah, increased volume, increased momentum, and look at this, folks. Even on these things starting to descend now, the Dow dropping, this is what attracts more to SoFi. This has been a history of this stock too. When the rest of the market begins to turn, folks turn to SoFi. Have shown you this before in the past when we were seeing big down days in the market, 300, 400, 500 down, and SoFi was somehow bucking that. And so maybe that was when Morgan Stanley was buying it, and because my gosh, this has always been the case. Every day down, we start to see the market turn down. SoFi seems to be a place of refuge, a place where people can escape the slaughtering, and it continues to be so so resilient, so so confident. So many people buying SoFi, so so attractive to so many. So I hate to run out. We're sowing the seeds with the sow, and why not? So what? It's time to buy, and everybody agrees. It's down under 10. The thing's going back over. All we're seeing here at this price is accumulation. Accumulation. Oh, it's making me wait. But I'm eating the bait, right? I'm eating the bait. I was swallowing the SoFi bait at 983 this morning. Oh, I got a belly full. And we're buying more here because it's going to be back over 10 very, very quickly, folks. I can absolutely assure you of that. And I know I was saying we're going to break over 10 yesterday, and it took a little while. I was close, but it took a little while, but it happened, didn't it? Yeah, and I told you I was 100% sure it was going to break over 10, and I am confident it's going to break over 11 as well, and it's going to break 12 and 13, and it's going to go on past 14, and I'll be there buying with you other catfish at that time. By then, we might not be catfish anyway. We may have to have morphed into something more, a little more aggressive. Because you can't keep buying it when laying around on the bottom when the price is running up. You have to sometimes chase the bait to the surface. If you're watching those National Geographic shows about how those fish, the whales and the killer whales and stuff, work these bait into a big ball that's just spinning like this in the water, and then a massive ball of hundreds of thousands of fish, and then they just come in there and wreak havoc. And just like what happened to SoFi on May the 1st, when they beat the streak for the eighth quarter in a row, and then it was mayhem. There's sharks came into the water and they were just mowing down on SoFi shareholders and gobbling them all up, and the price fell 20%. And guess who was there? Catfish Tyler snagging up shares at the 460s to 470. I bought at 466. I bought at 477, 488, and I bought the day at 10:08 even. You saw me do it. I bought it, and I'm going to buy it again at 10:08. You watch. You'll be seeing that here before 4 o'clock. I'll be buying at 10:08. And then again, like I said, I might go ahead and this time, since it's going to run up past 10:13, I might put my sell order in for about 500 of my 5,700 shares. And I don't even know how many shares I've got now. I'm more than that because you've seen me. I've just been sitting here buying and buying all this time here when it was at 993, 94, 95, 96, and I'm buying it here at 997. And because I'm not disillusioned. All right, I'm not disillusioned. I am very on track with what's happening with these charts, and I understand the reasoning behind any type of pullback. And one of the things I want you to see, let's go ahead and get over here on the 5 day. All right, because this is important. All right, I think it is anyway, so I'd like you to see it. All right, right. So what do we have to look at here is this high right here when it was at 110. Okay, this one I'm on the 17th. It doesn't matter that I'm another couple of days back because I want to follow the drop amounts. So right here, where were we at for a high? We were at 978, and then it dropped to a low of 945. So 45 to 75 and 30, so 33 cents. Then here we go. Another attack came at 972, 33 cents, and this time down to 952, a 20 cent. You see that? And then where we were here, 961 down to what? 954. All right. Well, that wasn't even at 952 anyone, so a 9 cent drop. And then these little drops, look right here, 969. Where did it fall to? 964, 5 cents. And then here, 968 dropped to what? 956. That's only 12 cents, folks. What do we got here? 1005 down to what? 986. Well, that's 86 is 14. 5 is 19 cents. And where were we here? We were at 1007 and dropped to 994. Right? 1007, 12 cents. So I want to show you these because you see these attacks, they're getting weaker. See that? This is the less of a drop, right? It's obvious it's the less of a drop, wasn't it? Sure. These are the things you need to look at. And, and again, look at this 200-day moving average and look at that pitch angle right there. Oh, yeah, we're going to do it for you. Look at that. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I bring these things out and I bring it to the surface so that you all are aware of it and you know what's going on. And I want to say thank you all for being here with me today. There are quite a few who've been here during this live stream. And Anthony, those dividends, if they're giving, will make me rich. Oh, yeah, if they give dividends, oh, yeah. Drew Dog. Hey, welcome, Drew Dog. 5,700 shares at 640 a share. Oh, my God. Wow. And Jeremiah Derek. Welcome to the board. Welcome to being on the channel with me here. 68 views of people who are interested in this stock and buying with Catfish Tyler when it hit the bottom. And what I want to show you is if you go back to the beginning of my broadcast, here's where I came on right here. And I was trying to say, folks, this is the bottom. Catfish Tyler says, hey, time to get some. And many people did. Many people have been buying more, as you can see, and on up it goes. And we might see this lunchtime thing that we always see. We might not. Yesterday, as I already pointed out, there wasn't the lunchtime down. It was a little bit right there, but not much. And when you look at this 5-day, let's get down here where we can see what happened at lunchtime. You can see that actually the takedown was from 945 at 972 to a low of 952. So a 20-cent drop, right? Well, look at Wednesday's. Okay. What was the drop? 1005? Was it 20 cents to 988, 986? Yeah. Amazing, huh? 20 cents again. But this drop, what was the drop? 1002 to 998-cent drop. These are the signs you got to be watching. You got to be looking for. You got to know that this is a sign of strength for this stock. You got to recognize these things, people. You must understand that we're not the only ones that can look at these charts and see what's going on either. We aren't. We are looking at them along with a lot of very big fish that can see what's happening with these longer term charts. And that's what they're using. That's how they got rich, folks, because they look at the long term. Okay. They look at the price over the length of time. And that's where you need to be right now. And as you've already seen, and if you think I'm going to stop, and you know I'm not going to stop, everybody knows I still have a lot of money. Well, I still have a lot of money on the side over here. All right. That I haven't put in because like I said before, I'm sort of waiting for a really big, massive drop, maybe to $8. I don't know. People are saying that too, but then it'll be on no news, see, because that's them cutting it loose. And then it'll turn on a dime, and then suddenly it'll be at 11, 12, 13, and running to 15, 17, because then they got in at the absolute lowest they could to take their long positions up by selling it out on a big, quick dump. All right, that's just my call. I could be completely wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope that we just continue to see this step laddering, because when you look at this 5-day chart, it should be very obvious. And as I've said to others, when you get into this longer term, this is where it really starts to matter. All right, get into the 1-year chart. And why I say this, I'll say it one more time for anybody that's new to this. As you can see where the price was here on early on with SOFI, 1404, and on virtually, and again, look over here, you can see the low, 1461. But look at the volume that made this thing jump from 14 all the way to 20, what was it? $22. Look at the volume. You can't even see it on the screen here hardly. It's virtually impossible to even view it. And the price jumped almost $9. And then here again, compared to this volume we're seeing, look at this volume over here. But look at all the volume taking it down. Look at all the red in here when the price was at this 13 and 14. All right, see this? That's a lot of shorted shares there, and they got it here at the 13 and 14, but then they shorted it again right here at 760 something. They shorted. Look at all that red in there. Look at it. Look at it as they ran it down, and then they shorted again. So then suddenly their positions that they shorted at $13 are right here when they came in, started coming in heavy with all the shorting. Suddenly their average price wasn't there anymore. Their average price when they bought at 10 went to 11.50. Then when they shorted again at 8, it went to 9.50. Then when they shorted again at 5, it went to 7. You see what I'm saying? When they shorted again at 4.50, it went to 6. They're losing their asses right now, people. All right? That's what I'm here to profess to you, and why I still believe that we have not seen them even cut those shorted positions out yet, because they keep praying that these doggone downgrades will make it somehow drop back down. But guess what? People like you and me are making money off of this because we are not being pulled the wool over our eyes, are we? We haven't been. We've been seeing these downgrades coming from a competitor of this bank and someone who owns $64 million as of today, because it's up almost 4% after their downgrade, which I called it. I told you, don't worry about this Morgan Stanley downgrade. I assure you, just like with the other 7 that have been before, the price is going to continue to rise after this downgrade. And guess what it did? Look at it. Look at it over the last 5 days. Look where the price was, folks. Beginning of the week, 886. Man, we're up $1 and freaking 9 cents here. Who's going to complain about that if you got 5,000 shares? How much is that in your coffer this week? 5 grand. Cha-ching, right? Wow, man, I tell you, man, I love it. You should love it too. You should be telling everyone about this stock. I do everywhere I go. I mean, I was telling you, I did a video about the Doherty Hotel. It's a very haunted place in mid Michigan, and I started telling you all about it, and I told many of you about my video about the Doherty Hotel and the tour that we got of all the underground and the hidden tunnels and passages, because this was a gangland hotel during the 20s, 30s, 40s. There was a murder right there, big time news in the bar that's there called the Leprechaun Bar. There's a lot of things about it. But while I was there with my wife, and we were in the Leprechaun Bar with Shirley, the great bartender there, who was so fun and so cordial and so nice, gentleman sitting next to me, and I remember his name, and I was talking with him, and at some point in time, he's done very well for himself. He's working in the business where he goes all over the country, travels a lot, and I said, "Do you ever get into the stock market?" He says, "Oh yeah, every time I can you got a 500 there, 500 there." I says, "Hey, check out this stock SOFI," and when I was showing it to him, folks, the price was around 850 to 860, and I says, "You need to look at this close." So he gets in there on his little tablet he had, and he's kind of messing around a little bit, and the next thing I know, he gives me a bump with, he says, "Hey, check it out, I just bought 500 shares." And I said, "Really?" And I said, "Wow, cool." He goes, "Well, I checked it out. I looked at what you showed me, the revenues and the earnings and stuff." He says, "God, it looks like this thing's," and I said, "Yeah, and look, man, he is making, I wouldn't be, he doesn't know how to get a hold of me, but one of these days I'm going to go back through that town because it's right here in Michigan on my way up to the in-laws, and we're going to stop again, and hopefully we'll catch Travis, or I think it was his name, in there again, and we'll say, 'Hey, man, congratulations.' And I bet you he'll be buying me a drink and maybe even dinner, because I think he's probably continued to add to his position, and hopefully has. But anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. It's kind of neat. So, like I said, I'm telling everyone, everywhere I go. I mean, if I eat complete strangers, and it's been more than once that I've had people buy the stock, and while I was sitting there showing it to them, and it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? I think so. So let's get over here and just take a look what we got here so far. In the last hour, we've had 160 views. Thank you, all of you folks that have come over here that are with me. Catfish Tyler right now, hopefully trying to just entertain everyone, keep everyone kind of laughing. Got some stories to tell of things of the past. And okay. My friend is down in Key West sending me a picture. I'll say, nice. Yep. Yep. And enjoy. Yep. Oh, I can't even spell here. My thumbs are too big. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, all right. Let's get on back over here. Just trying to check and see how things are going, and we're really having a wonderful time here, aren't we, folks? Are we not having a great time? I mean, goodness gracious, it's fun to be here. It's fun to be with you folks. It's good. It's great to read that so many of you are holding so many shares, and that you're here with me. I certainly do appreciate it. Hey, look, we might get 988. We're coming right up here close to lunchtime. We might. I don't know. Shit. It's not gonna get there. I'm buying more. I don't know why I try to talk myself out of buying more. This is what I did yesterday. Remember, I told you I didn't think it was going to get to 988, so I started right around here, and I was very glad I did. So I'm going to place another order here. Boop, and off it goes. Filled at 992. Oh yeah, I like that. That's going to be this afternoon's low. As Catfish Tyler says, it's time to make at least a nibble. I don't know any nibbling here, folks. I didn't go in heavy. I never do. I'm a nibbler. I admit it. And is that my order right there that just filled? You see it on the screen, 992. Let's try it again. See if we can catch it again. Review in place. In 993. God. There it is, 992. Maybe I should just put my limit orders in here, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care, and because I'm confident. I'm confident that we're going to see this thing hit. Well, let's just go again. Let's go again. Go ahead, folks. They're standing there. I've shown you the video before. I've shown you the little clip. They're standing there with their money in hand, just into a big bolt burning fire. Just into a big old bonfire, a so fire. Right? All right. I like that. So fire. That's what we ought to start calling this. Let's get some more of it. We use order. I'm just going to be buying market orders here because I know this is just a typical what we see right around lunch and before. And other savvy buyers got it at 991. Other savvy buyers are going to be here with me, bottom feeding. I'm not worried about it. And there's no way. Yeah, it's short, catfish short eating Tyler. Going to tell you right now that there's no way we're going to see this low that we saw earlier today. It's absolutely impossible. I told you that yesterday too, and I was dead on. We're not going to see 977, folks. Dream on, all you shorters. And I hope that the smartest of you shorters went long there at 977 or making money along with the rest of us longs because otherwise you're going to be burned big time here. Look at this volume now. 27 million shares almost. Yesterday we only had what? 34, 33 something? 33.8. And what time is it? Not even noon? Oh my God. Wow. That is called volume, people. And trust me when I tell you, all those shares being shook here, they're all going to people that want this stock. They're not going from people trying to manipulate it. They're going from to people that want it now here, like me. I want more. I want candy. I love candy. Yes, indeed. Gonna fill an order right here of some SOFI, drink a beer. Yeah, well, it's not a beer, it's some coffee, but mm, oh damn, I just filled at 992. Gosh, dog it. And it's at 993. It's such a depressing, so depressing, so depressing. Let's do another one. It's so depressing, I'm gonna do it again. 993. Golly, did I catch the bottom at 991? It looks it. I bought it at 992, 993, 992, 991, 992, 993. And now look at it, 994. Watch me fill here for another higher price than it just was. And I'm not afraid to show it to you. There it is, filled at 994, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's at 995. Is it not? And what are we doing? We're making money. Come along with me, folks. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. It's the same pattern as yesterday. People aren't waiting until the noontime. They're coming in right along with catfish here, filled at 993. Not afraid to show you, not scared to show you. No one else is scared to buy here. No one, no one, no one. And we're going to come over here to the 1 day chart and let's see what it's looking like now. What are they trying to push to? Well, they're a freaking mile away from the 200-day, and look at the turn already off of it right there. Do you see that? And we're going to get in here close. We want to get in on this and look at these sides. Look at all this red shit coming at it right now, trying to scare everyone out. Look at all those freaking red candlesticks. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 candlesticks to a 1, 2, 3, 4 green. 11 to 4. They're coming at it, man. They're trying hard. They're doing a 66% down, but look at it turn off of that and go to 991. Watch out, folks. Don't be deceived. Oh, 988, please, please, Lord, let me get this price one more time. Let me get this. And I already told you I wasn't going to screw around and buy 10. We're going into 50 here. Let's do it. Let's do it. $495. I hope I have that much left. Yeah, I do. And we're placing it right here. Yes, indeed. I filled at 990. Damn, I didn't get the 988. But I don't care. You see me. I'm not messing around now. We're going to spend some real money here at this little work down effort. Sorry asses. I'm going to do it again, but this time I'm going to put my order in as a limit at 988. I'm going to get the damn thing. I'm not going to F around. Son of a. I want that price, dadgummit. If I don't get it, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it unless I get it there. 0.88. 988. Here we go. Let's go on here. Boom. Place it. Review. Or come on, let me have this. I want it now. Well, I got an open order at 988. Come on now. Come on. You can do it. 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 Oh man. And see, it's always this number, folks. It's so predictable. There's a 988. I saw it. That wasn't mine. Phil, cha-ching, 988. All right, folks. Good, good, good. And there's a chance they'll go to 984 with it too. I mean, here during lunch, they always do. They try so hard. But again, this is self-defeating for them, everyone. This is killing them to have to keep running up this volume higher to higher volume levels because there are a lot of people who are momentum buyers. There are a lot of people who watch and track volume levels and they're momentum buyers. So as the wave starts to grow, they come in on that wave. As you can see right here, look at the volume back here, 22 million, 26 million, 26, 38. Here we are going on up, 48 million. And today we're going to see that again. So you just watch and learn, watch and learn how this is just a futile effort and a great buying opportunity, right? A very good buying opportunity here. And so I'm going to buy some more. Reuse order. And I don't just, like I said, folks, I don't just say, hey, you ought to buy it. I buy it. I don't mess around. Review, order, and place it because that's what they call me, Catfish Tyler 4. I get the bottom, people. Look at them trying to get to that 200 day here on the one day. Look at it. Be careful. Watch. Look at this. But look at right here. Look at the 200 day, man. You can't be fooled by this. You can't be. You can't be. You absolutely can't be. And the big fish aren't fooled. They're the ones creating this to get these buy opportunities where I'm buying with them, right? At 988. Look at that. There's 10 more. Bam. Yes, sir. And now we're at 989. So congratulations to everybody here that's not afraid to buy along with me. Thank you for being here. Conclusion, please. Someone wants a conclusion. Well, my conclusion is that companies that want this stock are driving it down and why I'm buying it right now. And I'm going to edit this order because I'm not going to fill. It didn't fill at 988. Let's see. I thought it did. Let's see here. Hold on. It still says open at 988. Dang. All right, well, whatever. I did fill 10 at 988 and then I filled 5 at 988. So I'm good there and I've got another order sitting there for another 10 at 988. And but unfortunately for you shorts, it isn't going to come to me, I don't think. And if it does, I'll just clap and go cha-ching again with my little bell because I'm making money. And I've been making money already buying this morning at 983. My conclusion of the day is we'll be at around $10.49 to 10.66 by the end of the day today. So that's why I'm accumulating more right here. And my suggestion is that you follow my lead, but do it carefully. We don't want you diving in and buying thousands and thousands of shares unless you've got millions of dollars. And if you got millions, buy 1,000, and then buy another 50 and then 100 at a time, You keep doing that. And that's my suggestion. Okay. Again, I'm no financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance. I just happen to know how to look at charts and tell what's going on. And the price is going up when you look at these charts. And you can see it rising right now off of that price where we just hit the bottom once again. And I want to stress to you folks that this is always what happens with this stock at lunchtime. I said it yesterday. You watched me buy there yesterday during lunch. You saw how much I made by the end of the day. I was up $2,200 and I'm up big time again today. I'm up over 2,500. So I can go ahead and buy more right here. And you should be doing the same. And so I got my last order at 988. We're going to edit the order now because, well, no, I'm not going to leave that one. We're just going to try and go ahead and get another order in here. Leave that 988. We might still, there it is, 987. Thank you, shorters. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you. I love you long time. All of you sorry ass mother. All right. Yeah. I appreciate you giving me a buying opportunity. I have no remorse. I'm not upset to be able to buy this at 987, 988, 989, 990, 991 with the volume just scoring up and people buying here. Look at that. Look at the size of these buys here, folks. At 989, they could have already come in today at 980 down here at 984 with me. but they're swallowing up massive amounts of worms down here, along with catfish Tyler at 9.89, and that's the least it's going to be floating down here. We're not going to see this thing drop anymore, regardless of what they try, folks. It isn't going to happen. It's at 9.90, 9.91. Watch it go, watch it run, watch it fly. I'm going again. Yes, indeed. Buy at 9.88. Well, let's just do it again. Review order and place it. And ba da ba da ba da. And we have two now at 9.88 waiting, just sitting there. Two orders at 9.88 because I think they're going to give it one last shot here, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. End of day, back over 10. I absolutely am promising you that based on this volume alone. And unfortunately for the shorts, these guys like you, me, and other retailers, we're incessant. We just keep at it, don't we? And that's how there's going to be their demise in the end. The retail consumers are confident in this stock. They are. They are. They don't. They're not wavering. And once they've gone in on it, they're still so confident. They're doing the same thing I am. And on any dip, they're just accumulating more. And so you're seeing here why this explains exactly why we're seeing historical data going up and up and up. Look at this: 826, 830, 870, 920, 930, 920. One day down, 940, up, 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 up. I mean, come on, folks. Read it, see it, be alert, be aware, be advised. No, the big guys know this. They know this. Here we go. Edit order. I'm not going to edit it. I'm just going to place another order. Let me go over to my positions. And right now, folks, I'm sitting on 5,910 shares of SOFI stock. I'm not afraid to show you. My day gain today is 3.77%. And currently, I'm only up a measly 1,800 on this stock today. God dog it. Golly, man. So, anyway, hey, folks, thank you for being here with me. Now I can see from all these other people. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not sure who you are, and I don't know how to say your name because you're actually, it appears to be over in Israel. Maybe you're here in the U.S. If you obviously speak English, and if you're where I think you are, perhaps I'm right with this. Tell me, please, whoever you are. Am I right in guessing your language by counting these numbers, which would be yek, do, se, shar, pen, shish, hash, haft, no, da? Maybe, or there's perhaps it could be this one. Rad, shtaim, shalosh, abba, chamesh, shesh, sherva, shmoneg, tesha, asar. So which one of those, am I right with either one? Was it the first or the second? I think it's probably the second. But I could be wrong, and it could be wahet nintaleta arba himsa seta sabat taminia tesh ashra. So that would be another guess, and so hopefully you'll let me know. I appreciate it. And for those of you that are kind of new to over here and don't know much about me, I'll tell you, I have traveled the countries. I've been around some places in the world that are interesting. I've lived in Haiti. That's where I picked up French and learned Creole. I speak those languages fluently. I speak Spanish from my time out in Texas after I graduated from college, moved out there and worked in the construction business, and obviously with a lot of Mexicans in the area working in the construction business, yo puedo hablar español también, and yo diga gracias de todos que ya está aquí conmigo hoy, and there you go. If you hablar español, tú comprendes Egypt. Okay, all right. So maybe I was close with Egypt. Thank you for responding. I do appreciate that. And was I close with any of my numbers? I'm not sure how to count to 10. It's Arabic, not Hebrew. Okay, okay. So I was closer with Wahet Nin Taleta Arba Himsa Seta Sabat Taminia Tesha Ashra, correct? Am I right? Waiting to see. But anyway, folks, yes. Cool. Well, all right. And it's interesting. I love as I travel and even here in the U.S. When I run into people from different ethnicities, I like to ask them, where they're from. Once they tell me, I say, man, hey, can you do me a favor? Write down on a piece of paper for me how to count to 10 in your language. And so they do, and I don't have them write it down in their language. I have them write it phonetically, so it's not spelled the right way. I'm not learning the numbers to spell them right. I want to know how they sound, so I try to learn that, and then I work on my inflection and dialect. You have to have a, obviously you're speaking something like Hebrew, then or any other language like that. There's a lot that goes on in the throat, gutturally and stuff, the way you have to say things, and even in French. It can be the same way. Je suis très content de vous rencontrer, stuff like that. So, anyway, hey, wow, let's get back on over here to SoFi because that's what we're talking about. But in the meantime, while we talk about stocks, we can share other things, right? We can tell about other fun stuff. Let's buy some more. I'm going to buy some more positions. Get over here. Boop, SoFi. Now holding on to quite a few. Let's add to it. Let's see what we can buy. Can we buy any more? Bet you we can. Let's try it right now. Review order for 10 shares. Placing the order right now. And folks, ladies and gentlemen, I filled at 991, and as you can see, the price is now 992, and soon it will be 993, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Up we're gonna go. It's gonna keep on a flying, and you're gonna keep on a buying. That's right, Ty ain't a lion. Yep. Having some fun here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for buying more. Here we go. Let's get some more, folks. Reuse it. I told you, we're going to see it fly. It's going to be rocket ship. Light the engine and let it fly. 991 again for Tyler as I put pressure and you put pressure. We put pressure on them. We keep that upside pressure on them. Dinky little shares. We're now going to hit 28 million. Watch the size of the buys here, folks. Watch them. Watch them. They're not small. 7,000 shares at 991. No fear from that buyer. No fear at all. Let's get over here and watch it. Watch it, well, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do the play-by-play right now. We're calling the call. Hey, we're looking for a bed right here on 595, 595, 595. There's 595. We're looking for 596, 596, 596. Oh my God, we jump up to 601. Look at this son of a gun, man. Watch it rise all afternoon. Going to be over 40 million shares in today. Price is going to be higher and higher and higher no matter what their efforts. Their futile efforts. It's not working. Get on over the chart. Let's get to the 1 day and refresh the page, folks. Let's have some fun here. Let us have some fun. Oh my gosh. And it's so neat because even though there are pullback efforts, you can just see that chart there. They're higher, higher, every low, higher, every high, higher, higher, higher. They're hiring. SoFi is hiring. Ah, yes, indeed, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for yeah, Abit. Ah, yes, I was it. I did guess correct. Thank you. And I welcome you and I thank you for being here and being part of the SoFi. I call them SoFlies, the SoFly family. And I am known as Catfish Tyler in the community because when I come on with a broadcast about the price, it's because it's at the bottom, folks. That's what I do. I'm the bottom feeder. I'm down here in the dark depths right here this morning when I came on with this live feed showing you all you should be buying the stock at 983 where I bought it and many others came along with me. And folks, during lunchtime, we're buying here, right? It doesn't take, again, a rocket scientist. This is the daily appetite of the shorts. This is their daily repetitive over and over action. You just watch it every day. You watch it and you make money off of it. You make money off of it every time, folks. You're going to do it just like I'm doing it. And you recognize these patterns. And this is something that I don't understand. I'm kind of have a hard time understanding why they're so regular about it. Why do they make it so obvious that every day at lunchtime we're going to drop this price down to as low as we can get it on the lower volume? Because people like me and you, we're not idiots. We watch this 6, 7 days in a row and we're like, all right, dadgummit, I'm going to be sitting here at lunchtime. I'm going to be just waiting till lunchtime. And that's what a lot of people are doing. You'll watch the size of these buys here, and they might not really start piling in until we get near the end of lunch because this is, again, the time 12:45, 12:47, right on up to 1. I swallowed up a lot of shares yesterday and made a bunch of money. Look how much I'm up today. Look how much you're up today. If you followed my suit during the lunchtime takedown, which comes every single day, right? You're an idiot if you're not paying attention to this, people. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call anybody. It's Arabic, not even yes. I mean, and hey, Jay Nelson's the one that came across here and let me know that. So thank you very much, my friend. You also must be somewhat linguistic, so that's very cool, and so I appreciate it. You're chipping in, letting me know that, and it is so fun to be here. And I want you to know, when you also when you speak other people's languages or you even know their numbers, you'd be surprised how many times I've been traveling or been in my walks of life with meeting people here in the United States. And when you first meet someone and you can tell they're from a different background and you can tell from their language, um, it's interesting that when you say, "Oh, so where do you happen to be from?" And some people are kind of get a little apprehensive because they think maybe we have a judgment to pass against them. But I'm not the typical American. I've traveled all over the place, and I love everyone everywhere. Right? I don't have any qualms about the people of Russia. I love the Russian people. I love the Chinese people. I love all those. Everywhere I've gone and visited, they've treated me like royalty. And so I'm not the biased, and I don't have to buy into all the talk of people who try to tell me about other people. They all know how to love one another, and it's just the leaders of and it's always been that since the course of history. And some big old guy wants to try to take over the world or whatever. So you can go back over millennia. You can go back over series Genghis Khan. You can go back over even when the French had Napoleon out trying to conquer the world, and all these other people who have been great conquerors who've gone all over and taken over territories. Um, it's all there, just them. It's their mentality. It's their thinking. Why does never? It would be so much a beautiful, loving world if we didn't have these power mongers that want to control everything and make everyone think the same way. Am I right? I mean, we don't all have to think the same way. During COVID, we were told, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Go get the jab. Go get the jab. We're all in this together. And all these youth now dying all over the place and dropping out on sports fields and heart attacks and all this crap going on. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to get on an area here, but I don't care. I point it out like it is. The body's immune system is made to catch these things and get over them, and then you have your own immunity. You don't have to get a jab every. How many jabs are they up to now? We're going to see jab 20 years from now. It'll be COVID jab number 37, and for all these people that have to get one every stinking year, and I'm just not part of it. I'm sorry, I never bought into it, and I don't care. I'm still healthy, wealthy, and wise, and I'm also very, very good health. The things that I do, the diet that I consume, I teach you some of these things while you're here. You learn from maybe trying some of these cold water immersion tactics I've talked about. That when you get into that cold water immersion situation for 3 minutes per day, it's going to change you. It's going to make you change metabolically. It's going to make you burn more calories. It's going to increase your immune system. It's going to make you feel vibrant. It's going to make you feel electrified when you climb out of that shower because you now have your endorphins being released into your body to fend off this cold. So I'm telling you about it because if you haven't tried cold water immersion, it's hard to get used to. And you can start slow, pull the cold water down to kind of tempered cold, but each day move it a little bit further until you got that thing in the frigid zone because what it does to you is just amazing physically, metaphysically. I'm just telling you this because I like to share this kind of information with you. Also, olive oil's excellent for you. Take a little bit of olive oil, a tablespoon a day. Have a little hydrogen peroxide. Believe it or not, all of these things, folks, they can be so good for you, beneficial in your health. And I want to, as I say at the end of every video and every live feed, I wish you not just happiness and prosperity, but most of all, health, good health. And so I center on that and I focus on that. And now I'm focused on the price. The price isn't going to get back down. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up some more reuse order. And I'm focused on what I'm doing. And I believe in what I'm doing. And I'm going to try to pick this up here one last time at 988 because I love that number. So let's go ahead and try and buy it. Review order and place it at 988. I want it so bad there. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give it to me, you shorters. Come on, you know you want to let it go for 988 to old Catfish Tyler. Let it go. There it is. Come on, that's me right there, right? Did I fill? Come on, show it to me. There it is again. I had to. I'm only buying 10 shares here, people. Look at the size of these buys over here. I'm only buying 10. Will we see this jump to? Oh, man, I should fill there. Still haven't. I'm waiting in line. I'm in the line waiting for to buy at 988. There's so many others that want it there at that price because, like I said, they're not falling for it either. They've seen this thousands of times. This 88 number. They saw it at 488, 588, 688, 788, 888, 988, didn't they? We've all seen it, and we're going to see it at 1088, 1188, 1288, and beyond. I'm not going to fill there, dadgummit, because the weak ass shorts can't even push it down at 988 with more than freaking 10 shares. Eh, Pitiful. Oh my God. Hey, who else is still here with me? Got anybody else? Waiting for you every day. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for helping me get one more subscriber there under my belt. And you're not just a number to me, you mean a lot to me. And that's why I'm here and I work so hard. Why I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to see what the price is, where it's going, what direction we're heading in, what the volume was like. You know, when I was up this morning early, I saw the volume was very low. It was quite low. But boy, did that start changing once the market opened, man. And people are dead coming in here. They're coming in. Drew, I want to thank you for being here. Jay Nelson, thank you for being here. I don't know how to pronounce your name, whoever you are. That is Arabic, but I want to say thank you for being here. All walks of life are welcome here. There's no bias by me towards anyone in this world, no matter where it may be they are from. And I love people from all walks of life and everywhere. Like to communicate that with everyone. And just I'm so happy to have you here. And if you happen to speak French, je suis très content de vous être ici avec moi aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous reviendrez ici de votre ami que je suis ici. Je, je suis très content. Je dis merci beaucoup. Okay, and so that's it for that one. And just want to say to those people that are the French speaking, because I know I have some that are here that are, and they may not be putting anything in on the chat, but they can understand what I'm saying. Oh, look at this here at Black Sky, folks. My friend Carl, who called earlier this morning when it was down here, told you it might be a good time to buy, and he was a bottom feeder. He's a fisherman like me. 990 now. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Reuse order. Review order. And come on, give it to me, please, please, please. Well, I now have. I did fill one order at 988, and I'm guessing that we're not going to see that ever again. It might be the last time 988 was ever filled, and so we're going to take one of these. I've still got right now two orders at 988, and but we're not at the end of lunch yet, so I'm going to leave those sitting there because at the end of lunch is sometimes, but we've seen some patterns all changing here with this stock. 28 million now. Unbelievable. Wow, we're only 5 million away from breeding yesterday. We got a lot of time left here on the clock, don't we, folks? We got a lot of time left here. There's my 988. Oh, thank you, you lovely shorts. I am so grateful that my orders are filling here again for me. Ah, it's wonderful, wonderful. I am very happy. Let's see. I filled at 988 both of my orders just now. How wonderful is that? And we are having fun. I appreciate you being here, making money with me on this great stock. And but trust me, this 988, we all know. I told you. I mean, I've been broadcasting this about these numbers they fall in love with, the shorts, and this is it. 88's one of them, and the other one, obviously, there's many different points, but you got the 13 number. You can see here what was the high today, 1013. You see that, right? You see it. The 52-week, we're 10 cents away from the 52, and you think on this volume it's going to stop? Does anyone actually believe that? I mean, how can you be so naive to look at a chart like that and think that there's any way this stock price is going to stop? Every single time it's hit this 45 and 50 day like it's doing right now, what does it do? Boink, right off of it. So no shit I'm buying here. God. Oh man, oh man. Reuse order. I hope I get it at 987. I would be in love with that. Let's see what we got. Ah, dang, 988 again. Dadgummit. Oh, heck. Oh, touching. And folks, come on here with me. The water's fine. Come on in, the water's fine. You should be buying and buying and buying. And you know Tyler, he ain't no lion. He's telling you the truth, and the shorts will be crying. Oh, yeah. Let's buy some more. Come on. I'm ready to jump in here. Jump in with me. Come on with me, folks. 988 again. Oh, yeah. And I see the price at 989. So I like the fact that I'm underneath there catfishing. There's my order filling right there. Yippee! 988. Ah, my gosh. And why? Because we're hitting this line again. Look what it's done. They try to drive it down. Boom, off it goes. Look what they try to do. They try to drive it down on the 45, 50 day. They hit that. Boom, off it goes. Again, you look at these patterns. See this? Drive to the 45. There it is. Drive to the 45 again. Drive to the 45 again. Drive to the 45 again. And every time, what's it do? Bounces. Bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy SOFI. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Buying more. With no fear, I'm accumulating just like Morgan Stanley's been doing lately. And by the way, on the day that Morgan Stanley downgraded, I wrote down exactly how many shares they had because I'm going to keep track and I want to see if it increases because my perception is that it will. And on July 17th, Morgan Stanley was holding 6,481,773. So let's just go over here and see if we've seen any change. Come on down here. 6,481,773. All right. Well, you can see I got my eye on them. And when they go up to 7,581,000 in a couple days, once they disclose what they got in on the, I think you're going to be, you're going to laugh with me, right? We're all going to know. We're all going to know that on the day that they came out with the downgrade, they were just sitting there ready to gobble, gobble, gobble like a big old turkey. Yeah, that's right. Look at this over here. Look at this volume. 28,440. Look at the size of the buys, people. Watch the size of the buys. And I love it. This 988 is like a major wall. It's like everybody knows. No one's falling for it. We're still up 3.24% at this price, people. Come on. And again, I point out these charts because they are the defining points. Let's go to the 1 month. God dang, look at the 10-day moving average. And even under this right here, look at these pitches, folks. Watch this. Let's do it. Look at this pitch angle right here, all right? Boop. There it is right there. There's the pitch angle. I even hedged them a little bit there. Let's move it down. There we go. And look at this. Folks, don't be full here during this lunchtime walk around. All right, this is just a little lippy dap around the block, a great buying opportunity to keep filling it up at 988, up 3.24%. And by the way, remember I've told you when you start seeing a long trade sideways, that's called capitulation. And what I've already said about that, 9 times out of 10, capitulation favors us, the longs. Review order and place it. Oh, they're going to make me sign in. Well, I'll wait a minute. Then I'm not going to order it yet. So I'll wait. I wait and I watch because sometimes, like I said, I've seen this happen before where they force me to, and maybe they're monitoring it and say, okay, let's slow this guy down a little bit. Maybe they're trying to help me out. Ameritrade's trying to help me out a little bit. Going, okay, wait a minute, we're going to make them sign in here before because they can see the trend and maybe I hope maybe they're doing that. They could be my friends and done that. I've seen them do it before, believe it or not. And when the price was about to drop, they actually kicked me off. All of a sudden, I wasn't even able to trade anymore, and it was a good thing because they actually ended up saving me a ton of money when that happened. And I think that they're doing it for their clients, and I like that idea. I don't know, and I can't say it for sure. I'm not trying to protest that I know this for a fact, but it does seem sometimes that when they see actions going, they'll make you sign in again. You know, they're making me sign in right now. Well, I've been on here for an hour and a half, but they're going to make me sign in right now. So that's kind of an indicator. And I say sometimes I believe that, you have to go with your gut feeling. And sometimes you get signs, you get signals. And they say, hold on, Tyler. So right now, you can see what's happening. I'm still not feeling it yet. I'm going to wait. I've got my order there. I had to re-enter my password again, but I'm going to wait. Now I'm going to hit it because the 984, I'm not worried about buying there. I got it at 985. Okay. Don't care about a penny. I already filled at 983 down here at the bottom, and here we are at the bottom again. And they're trying, and I told you they tried again at lunch, didn't I? Didn't I call this? Is anyone at all surprised? Didn't I call it at lunch? This is what they do every freaking day. And that's why I have a bunch of money sitting over here on the sidelines, as I've already told you, waiting. Yep. Next time it goes to 10, it will take off that right. It could be soon. Yes, yes, yes. Waiting for you every day. Someone says they like to wait and see me when I'm coming on because they start buying with me on the bottom here. And yeah, I have no qualms about it whatsoever. This is, as I said, I love to buy at the low of the day. Unfortunately, we're not going to get it at the low of the day because the low of the day, if you refresh the page right here, folks, you can see where the low of the day already was, and that low was at the day's range 969. That's not even in the realm of possibility, no matter what they try at lunchtime. So I'm going to buy more review order, and we're just doing small amounts here, folks. We don't do big, but we're definitely placing orders here during lunchtime because Tyler's no idiot, and I've been telling you every day at lunch, this is what you need to expect. Expect it at lunchtime because this is low volume. See, they like to, when the cat's away, the mice will play, right? Review order and place it. Place order filled at 979, folks. 979. And I'm having fun. I'm still up a boatload of money today, even at this price. And you are too, most of you. So who gives a crap, right? I'm not doing a limit order. I'm doing market shares here. So let's go back to market because I want to get the bottom. Let's try it again. We saw 978. Will I get that? 980. Dang. Already going back up. I got 979 though. Let's do it again. Reuse order. Yeah, I stay after them. You see it, folks. I'm not an idiot. Review order and place it. This is lunchtime, folks. This is what you should expect. This is where you should be ready every day. You should be coming in here right now. And so pick it up at 979 if you can, along with me, or 980, or it doesn't matter. All right, review order, because look at the volume. I've already said this. They're self-defeating. We're now at almost 30 million, or just 4 million away from yesterday's total for the whole effing day, folks. So don't be stupid. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for the lunchtime manipulation we see every single day. Buy more like I do. Review order and place it. Buying right now, filled at 978, folks. You can see it right there. No fear from me whatsoever here. None whatsoever. Because I am Catfish Tyler. I'm going to get the lowest price of the day no matter what. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it no matter what. 978 again. I'm going to catch the bottom price today. Well, I won't. I did earlier this morning when I first came on, but we're not going to go back to that 960 something. That ain't going to happen, and that's why I'm sitting here piling in right now at 977. Another great number that I love to buy at. The 777, God's number, the number of the Bible, and so be aware of that too. There are other people that are along the same line of thinking with me. Review order, place order once again, and I'm buying more here, and I'm filling at the price of 978. And you can see it again, all the 78s that I've filled at here. All right. And I have no qualms about doing it. Going to continue to do it, along with all these other people that are sitting here just buying the shit out of this stock while they try to hit it at lunchtime. Because it never fails, folks. It's every day. It's sequential. You expect it. It's patterns. It's when you get in lunchtime. Look at here. Look at this historical data, folks. I'm going to prove it to you again. Look at the volume now. Look, we're already coming. Oh my God. And we're new high today. Again, a new low today. It's 9 out of 10 days with a new low, 8 out of 10 with a new high. And folks are going to be trying to sell here or something because they're scared. Nobody believes this. No one. No one at all, especially me. Review order and place it. I don't buy that garbage. I buy SOFI at 977, don't I, folks? Yes, I do. I'm going to be buying more of it too. Watch. I'm going to sit now because hey, listen, some people even tell you don't catch a falling knife. All right, I understand that, but this is no falling knife because there hasn't been any news. What's the news? Do you see any news here? There's no news. This is manipulation. Period. All right. Period. Reuse order, review order, and place it. We're going in here, folks, buying more. Don't give a damn. 978. And so already the bottom was achieved, and I got it at 977. Congratulations for all of you folks that came in with me there and are buying right alongside Tyler, Catfish Tyler, bottom feeding today. 977 again. We're going to see this because, see, there's a wall of shares they've got there. They can't get it any lower. And they're now we're at 979. Coming in. Come on. Come with me, people. Come on with me. We're going to increase this. We're going to go from 10 to 20 now. Come on, people. Don't be afraid. You walk with fear upon your own self. That will cost you money. 978, I just filled that. Look at that. You can see it. There's my order. It might even be right there, the one that just filled. 978. But I'm assuring you, well, I can make no assurances, and I never do. But what I'm saying is, it's lunchtime. This is what we see every day. Get in here. Get in on it. Don't be afraid. Do not fear. You have nothing to fear but fear itself, right? So stay with me, folks. Stay with me. And you already saw how much I was up earlier today. And with this little takedown effort, I'm only up $1,100 right now. Golly. But watch where I am at the end of the day. Watch where I am. Here, see, look here. Right there. You see how much I got? Right? Yeah, you can see it. I was showing you 4 days ago, I was at 38,000. Now I'm 42.5. It's not a bad week. All right. And look at it now, 980. Golly, why can't they keep forcing it down? Why do people keep buying this son of a bitch? Are they right here with me? Are you people buying with me? I think you might be. Look over here, Anthony. It could be soon. Yes, indeed. All right, you're staying with me. We've got 16 viewers. We've had 93 total. We're buying shares here, folks. Buying. We are increasing our position. I am now up to 6,085 shares of SOFI stock, and I have no problem. And my daily gain on it is $1,852. So it's actually my other positions that aren't doing as well that are making me not make as much money at this point. They must be getting trounced down, and I don't know where they are. But let's see. Oh yeah, there's a 4%. See, that's pulling me back a little. I only have a little bit of shares of that, but still, man, oh man, this looks good. This is great buying opportunity. Time to go and make more money. All right. Reuse order. I love this. I love this number here. So I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it at 977. And there it is. Cha-ching. Bought it again. And I'm not going to stop letting up on it. I've already filled several times at that number. And this is again where I keep trying to tell you folks, when you see it sideways so long on up, you know we're achieving a bottom platform. Time to get ready for rocket launch. Yep. It's going. It's going to go. Reuse order, review order, and we've got to put some shares in here. Hold on. We got to put some amounts. Can't just do that. And we're going to buy at market. Review order. There we go. And we're at 976. Come on, man. Let me get this bottom today. I want it. I want the bottom. 976, folks. I just filled. 976. Nice. Nice. I'm so grateful. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, you stupid shorts. All right. Nice. 975. Reuse order. You think I'm giving up on this thing? Up still green? God, no. I'm no idiot. Damn, 973. Come on, ride with me, y'all. Let's take this wave. We're on the in between. There's a big wave coming up here. We're catching this in between right now, right? Because you know how they come in series is right. Review, order, and place it. And I already told you the reason that I expect to see this major jump first, before it jumps, it's going to get a crash on no news. So what are we seeing right here now during lunchtime? You see any news? Nope. I don't see any news. I see buy SOFI is what I see all over my face. And I bought it again at 972, folks. So I did get the bottom, 971. I'm going to say it. I'm going to call it 971. Catfish Tyler calls that as a bottom here at 1231. And watch this thing start to rocket now. Reuse order, review order, 970 even. I'll pull it there. Let me get it. Let me have it. 970. I grabbed it. Yes. Come on with me, folks. Don't be afraid. Get some. Get 5. Get 10. Get a little bit. Right here. This is it. 12:30 in the afternoon. It's daily. You can see it. You can watch it. You know it's going to happen. They bring it every day. Reuse order, review order, place it. I'm in here on this. And why am I doing this? Because I look up here at the Dow. Look at it increasing. You can see the NASDAQ trying to push it red. We're not in part of the NASDAQ. We're in the S&P over here, green, baby. Look at that. See, pay attention to what's going on up here. Right here, the S&P is only up this much, and we're up this much. You got it? Again, we're outperforming. Here we come. I got it at 969. We're going to reuse, review order, and place it again. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm not going to stop buying it. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm going to. 970 now. Now 971. I'm not going to stop buying this stock. I'm going to keep after it time and time and time again. And I'm not going to just tell you I'm doing that. I am doing it. You can see me doing it. 972. Do you see that right there? Yes, you do. You see it. And stay with me, people, because Tyler's at the bottom. This is the bottom. This is Catfish Tyler. I'm telling you now, this thing's fixing to scale up to 10 so fast, people's eyes are going to pop out of their friggin' head. All right, here we go again. Reuse order. And look at the volume. Nobody's scared to buy it here. Review order. They weren't scared to buy it at 988. Now they're reinforcing their positions just like I'm doing because maybe they own it for $4.70, like Anthony Noto, right? So why not reinforce here when you see this manipulation effort in the middle of lunchtime on lower volume? Yeah, I'm buying. Reuse order. I'm not going to let up. I'm going to keep buying it, and everybody else is going to keep review order and place it. Yes, indeed. All right, here we go. Here we go. Your order's been filled. Where's my price? 972 again. And I'm going to keep pestering at them, keep picking it, keep buying it, keep watching it go up from here all afternoon. All of you going to see this. Get back out here. Let's look again. Look at the 6-month chart. Look at that. Dadgummit, man. Holy crap. You have to be an idiot to be selling any shares here. Look at this chart, folks. It's off the screen. It's going off the screen, folks. I have to pull it down to keep it in frame. Do you see that? That's what's going on. Look at this blue moving average line versus the gold, even under this childish attempt to push this thing down. Like I said, they're trying to put out a bonfire here by pissing on it. That's what they're doing, trying to put out a bonfire by tinkling all over it. Yep, not going to happen. Not going to happen. What is going on here? Jeepers creepers. 972 was my last fill. I've already filled at 970, 969. And folks, you can already see the turn has been made. Up it's going to go. Keep with me here. Watch bottom. Catfish Tyler. You don't have to keep buying with me. You don't. I shouldn't be, too overbearing about buying here because some of you may be a little fearful, and that's okay. Just hold off. Be pretentious. Be a little bit. It's always best, safe. Better safe than sorry. But I don't care. I'm buying more. Let's see where I feel at here. Let's see what we got. 972. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Now, some people might say, well, what's so fantastic about that? The price was already over $10. Well, golly, it don't matter. Now, that $10 at 972 puts you at around 985 or something, right? And here I am going to come in again. I know it sounds so crazy and ridiculous here during the end of lunchtime because they always try to throw in another few shares for freebies. But I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to buy more. I'm going to buy more right now, and I'm going to fill at a price of 972. Am I the only one filling at 972? God, no. There's 30,485,000 shares that have now gone from people who don't want this stock to people that want it. That's what you need to keep in mind. When these rundowns and these volumes get high like this, these are from people that don't want it anymore or are trying to suppress, and people want it. These other guys are wanting it just like me. They want it at this low price. And that's exactly what Morgan Stanley wanted too with their downgrade that ran the price down on their downgrade date. I'll bring it right to your attention. Look at right here. Oh my, what's going on here though? Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. I don't understand why these mothers keep buying this thing like me. Oh gosh, are they being told to buy here when everyone else is telling? Who's telling people to buy here besides me? Practically no one. Not any analyst anyway. Well, Kathy Wood is, right? Isn't Kathy Wood buying here? I bet she is. I bet she is. She bought more too. Yep, going in here, 969. Who doesn't like that number? Ooh, yeah, I like that number a lot. 969. Look at them. They're going to make me put my password in again, so I'm going to hold off. And I'm ready. We're watching. We're entering. Oh, I don't care. I'm going to buy the damn thing. Where I got it? Where I get it? Huh. They got me in a mystery here. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Going back here. Up here. Yep, they pulled the plug on me. So maybe they saw 966. They want to wait. They want me to wait. I'm only up 1,500 now. God dang it. What a bummer. Yeah. Look at that, 966. I told you they may go for that, right? I did. I said it. That's why I said it. We may see that at lunchtime, didn't I? I called it again. All such desperation, all such desperation. Oh my God, such desperation by the shorters as we speak. I'm gonna buy another 20 because I don't think that it's funny that they're trying 966. Review order and place it. Let me have it, man. No, no, no. Don't make me sign in. Come on, it's not going any lower. They're making me sign in. I don't care. I'm going to go here. Dang it, man. See, I'm not going to get it now. Made me sign in. I'm not going to catch it at 966 probably, but it's there. There's my order. It's at 966. You can all see it. But we've already filled at 972. We're going to reuse that order here. We're going to do a market order. We're going to buy right now. And we're going to see where we get it now. 968. So there you go, folks. 968. And it isn't going to change the price other than the price going right on up from here. Keep on coming with me if you want. The water's fine, like I said. No problem here. During the lunchtime walk down, we see it every single day. All of you should be aware of it. All of you should know it. All you should know, 966 again. That's my order. Look right there, 1238. You see it? That could be me. That could be me right there. That could be me. Moi. Yes. And now I did it again. Put this stupid thing up here. I don't want you there. Review order and place it. There we go. All right. Where we fill that? 967 that time. Got it at 967. There we go. Ping. There's me. Look at that, folks. Aren't you glad to see Catfish Tyler here buying up more shares at the lunchtime discount prices of 966, 967 for as long as I can get them. And I'm buying again at 966, folks. Not afraid. Gonna slay the dragon just like I was told yesterday. I believe his name is Drew. And he came on late last night, commented about how I slayed the dragon, and I'm slaying the dragon again today, right here, folks. You're going to see it. This dragon's going to be slayed, and I'm going to make a bunch of money off of these buys at 966 during lunchtime. There's another one, 966. And I'm not buying major amounts here, folks. I just know when the bottom's there and when to keep feeding on it, right? And that's where I'm at right here, right now. And so I have no fears at all about buying here, and I'm not going to be worried about losing any money because we know where I was buying so long ago and how many shares I'm holding on to. God dang, man, I had a $25,000 profit in the last month and a half or so. So daggum, got no worries here, no fear, none at all. Not afraid, not going to be afraid. And this is not helping. My BMR is getting slaughtered here, but look at the volume. There's none there. So I talk about easily manipulated. But then again, here what we have the same thing happening here, and we're about to cross over the total day's volume here. Look at that. And it's heavy. It's picking up. Look during this lunchtime, this effort to suppress. Look at the volume there. See? This is a big time push to try to suppress this during lunch. And I love it because they do it every day, folks. Look at this. Look at all these candlesticks trying to hear 332,000 shares. Look at this, 339,000 shares. Look at these dumps. Look at that, 128,000. But you sit here and watch these green candlesticks right here because Catfish Tyler says you're going to see one boom. All right? You're going to see it. Watch it happen in front of our very eyes. Watch these green candlesticks. Oh, what's that right there? You see it? You see it? You see it? I do. I'm going in. I'm going in. Review order and place it. I see it. Filled at 966 again. 966. This is going to be their desperation effort to hold, not 12:41 p.m. and just buying, folks, buying more. And we're in here on this chart because we want to see this big green candlesticks come. They're coming. They're coming, people. They're coming. Review order. Place it. I'm getting more of it. 966 again. Look at that. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love you, long shorts. We'll give you a little tongue. 968. Why are people buying this thing? Oh my God. Why aren't they being fooled? 967. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's go on up with it. Let's buy some more. More. May, please, sir, may I have some more? I'll take it. I'll take it. No fear, no risk. 968. Look out, folks. Look out. Watch it. Watch the interactive chart. Be there. Watch it. Stay here with me. Stay here and watch it grow. Who we got here? This could be the short crash before the rising. Yes, this is exactly what I just pointed out. We're going to see no news whatsoever and a big drop and then kaboom. And that's why I'm buying here. That's exactly why I'm buying here. Review order and place it. And I am getting it now at 968 one more time. It'll be the last time I fill at that price, probably. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Now I filled what? How many times? I filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times at 966. And so that's a nice little chunk of shares. And now where are we? 969. Amazing. So hard to understand why everybody keeps buying this. And now during lunchtime, they're not falling for the lunchtime drops. They're going in just like I am. They're buying more at 968. Yes, indeed. And 966 and 965 and buying at 9, all these lovely numbers. And we're still green. We're still green, another day green. How fun is this? Day after day after day after day, green, green, green. Don't you think these shorts are getting absolutely sick? Look at this 6-month chart. Look where we are, folks. Look where the high was, 974. Folks, look what they're trying to show here, 968. Oh, I'm sorry. They're showing the price right now. I'm on the 6-month chart. It was at 1013, people. Let's see what they show on the 1 month. It's so deceptive. Look at this high they're showing. 998, July 19th. Isn't that today, people? What am I missing here? See, Catfish Tyler points out the obvious deception techniques. Yes, indeed. He points them out and he proves it, and he's buying more while they try these smoke and mirrors. 968 again, people. Yes, indeed. And I'm not going to let up. I'm not going to quit buying. You know, I'm not going to quit. All of you know I'm not going to quit buying, right? I'm not, because I'm not disguised by these manipulative moves at lunchtime, and no one else is anymore either. Look at the price going up now, 970. I'm buying more, dadgummit. Let's go. Come on. Because this is going to 10 and beyond. It's going to go way beyond. This is nothing right here, this little lunchtime. Look at that, 970, folks. Aw, and it says 969, but what do you know? There's a 970. Was that mine? Might be. Just a little. See that? Look at that. I'm going to do it again. You think I'm stopping? No, I've already promised you that I wouldn't. And I promised you I'd be buying here during the lunchtime. And I don't break my promises. I'm very, 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 very honest when it comes to what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and when I'm buying and when I'm not and when I'm selling. I tell you all. I tell all. 970 again, folks. And this is again at 645. Watch what starts happening here from, if we see the same thing as yesterday, from 1245 until 1, it was moving up, and that's not usual. So that's why I'm here buying it when you can see all those orders down here. Look at all these orders I just filled out at 966 down here. You see all those? Nice, huh? And thank you for coming along with me. If you're buying with me, folks, I appreciate it. I definitely do. Thank you all for being here and sharing your thoughts with me. I am so glad that you're here with me and we're all making money together, even though their efforts are trying to run it down here at lunchtime. And no one, as it appears to me, is scared to buy here. And I'm not as scared to buy at 969. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to buy it right now. And I filled at 969. And I have zero fear of it. And yeah, none whatsoever. Because folks, I know where we're going. I know, and it may even be in the after hours because this suppression effort is very heavy and strong. And but I can guarantee you, these shorters are getting sick and tired of seeing 1% and 2% losses every day. It's adding up. It just keeps adding up their losses and the interest. They're paying interest. Don't forget that they're paying interest, and they're paying higher and higher interest because cost to borrow keeps going up. The more popular this gets, the higher the price, the more risky it becomes, and the higher the interest. And there's a lot of people still shorting here, praying to God this thing will fall, but it's not. It just keeps going up, hasn't it? Every single day for the last 10 days. And I keep pointing this out to everyone because I don't want anyone to be disillusioned. I want you to see the real facts, regardless of the daily manipulation, the rundowns to 966. Ha 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 ha. Yippee, yippee, yah, yippee, yo. Nobody gives a shit about that. They're buying the crap out of this stock. They're buying it today. Look at this. We're going to pass 32 million in a few seconds. Watch the size of the buys here. Watch them. You'll see. There's others that are right here with me buying at 964, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, and right on up. They're not going to stop coming in. 31,906, 907, another 1,000, not afraid to buy it, just like me. They're buying way more short shares than I am, though. That's cool. I like it and I appreciate it. I'm glad these people are here with me and that they are not afraid. Let's go over here to the 1 month and see why we're seeing the resistance at this level. Look at that, folks. Look at this chart. I'll just shut up for a second. Let's just look at it. On the 14th, look at them trying to show the high today, people at 960 something. Do you see this? Uh, oh, goodness gracious. I can't help but laugh. Let's get over here. What are they showing here? Look at him showing 1007 for the high today on the chart. This is the 5-day they showed 1007 on. Oh, goodness gracious. I love it. I point these things out to you folks day after day that there's so much swirling around SoFi to give people the wrong images, the wrong viewpoints. And is it a glitch? Is it a mistake? Is it done on purpose? Uh, can't say for sure, but what I can say for sure is I'm going to buy some more right now at this price, right now at 12.49. Review order and place it because see, I'm going to support my stock 969. Yes, sir. And I'm folks, I'm only doing 5 shares at a time right now because this is all I want to do is keep jabbing, just poke, 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 poke. Just like all these other people. Look down here at the size of these buys. Look at that. 970 now. Whoa, look out. And that was a big buy, folks, to pop it. Now look at that. There's 4,000, 6,000, 6,000 more. Another 1,000 at 969. Folks are fearless. Fearless, fearless. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my God. We got 40,000 shares at 970. Why wouldn't I buy there? I'd be an idiot not to. See what I got it at. 970 right there. See that? Bought it. And you can see where they're trying to show it. Look over here. Look at the historical data, folks. Don't be fooled by the short term and the daily nonsense. Look at these highs. Look where we were 786, 803, 804, 875, 9. A little pullback, up again, up again, up again, up again. Man, we're just continually, every single day, higher highs, higher lows, right? Virtually every single day. And why? This is why I'm buying here. I mean, God, like I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to recognize a rocket. Just look at it and see it. 970, folks. You can see the buy right there. All right. And I'm not playing. I'm not playing with these guys. I'm not playing. My balance right now, am I still up? Oh, God. No, I'm only up 605. Okay. But I already have told you, wait and you see where I'm up at the end of the day. Right. And I might take a little break here, but it's hard to when you're seeing the price start to make the run up, especially here at the end of lunch. Look, you see the bottom? Boop. You see where we're headed. And folks, this is not going to be pretty for any of these folks that are still, look at that, 13 cents. You see this? They're holding here at 970 and it's 13 cents. And look at all the 13. There's another, these 13s. All right, just pay attention. These are little sneaky innuendos, little little things that are here. Sometimes people wonder they're not look. I pay attention to all the little stuff, and I might be reading too much into it, but I think it's interesting that they like to see this just up 13, but now it's up 14. Oh, I'm sorry. Golly, someone else must have bought some. So someone else must be buying this besides stupid old Tyler. I guess is all you can say. Hmm. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to our positions. We now have, as you can see, 6,265 shares. I've just been buying and buying and buying. I'm not going to stop. And I can see my gains right here. It's kind of neat because you can monitor them second by second, and you can just watch them going up. You can just watch them going up. It just keeps going up. So very, very excited about this. Very happy for all of you who are here with me today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching me buy buy more shares. And so now we're going to get back over here to positions. Doop, and we're going to go right here, add, because I can already see, look at it, 972, folks. And you saw where I already filled, you already sold where I was, now 73. We're going to do this now. Here we go. All right, and we're going to buy, oh, review order daytime, and place it. And we're just going to keep doing this. We're going to keep buying because it's going to keep rising. And folks, I know that I've always told you I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a guru. I was telling you to buy some of you to buy at 988 where I was buying, and you might be going, "Oh no, why am I'm losing my?" Well, just hold on with me, just stay there with me, folks, because as you already know, I didn't tell you to dive in at 988. I told you, like I always do, get a little bit, drops more, get a little more, bring your average price down. If you got it 988 and you just bought it 966, now you're right here. You're average at this price where we're sitting, right? Sure. So congratulations to being wise and taking good look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see what's happening here. Other people are still buying it. Seems so weird. I just don't understand. Why? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Look at that. Here we go. What are all these green candlesticks here? What happened? We were seeing so many red ones. Why? What? Look at this. From 1240, one green, two greens, three greens, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14 up. Hmm. Hmm. Goodness gracious. I don't understand. Huh. Now I'm only up 918. Hmm. My. Why didn't it stay at 966, folks? Why? Why didn't it stay at 965? And who gives a shit anyway about 965? Where was the price yesterday for the low? Does anybody remember? I'll show it to you. Show it to you right now. Here's the low. 943. A 22-cent increase off the low. Yesterday we saw a 44-cent increase off the low. Here we're seeing how much? 39-cent increase on the high. There are so many people that I'm so happy are with me here right now to see and understand what's going on. Brew Tank Outdoors, awesome play-by-play, Catfish. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And Catfish is there buying like hell right there at the bottom. There you are. There you are. You saw me snagging all those shares. And gosh dang it, I don't understand what keeps these people buying this crazy stock. You think that with that kind of scare on no news that all of them would have sold it. But this is exactly what I called for. Before we see the big, huge whoosh, we're going to see a major down on no news. And I think I just called that. I could be wrong. As you all know, I've been buying a lot here, and I still have a lot of positions, and I'm going to continue to add to those positions. And then when we get back up over 10 to 10, 12 or so, I probably will sell some and make a little money, right? Is that okay with you guys? I hope so, because that's what I'm going to do. And but right now, I look at my last order was a limit at 966. We're at 973 now. So we're gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. Do 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 do. 20 shares. Put a limit in at 974. Place it. There you go. And I got it at 973. That's okay. No problem. No biggie. I don't mind paying more than I was. I don't mind paying 7 cents more than I was just buying it for freaking 10 minutes ago. Do you? I hope not. Yes, indeed. Oh my, what's happening with this one? Well, still no shares being sold. None have sold since the last time I looked. So it's okay though. No big deal. Oh my, 973 and right on up we go, folks. You'll see it here. We're at 1257. Where's the volume? Right now at almost where we were yesterday for the whole day. And folks, we got 3 more hours and the after hours to stick with this. And look at the volume here. Yesterday, 33.8. Today, 32.6. As I've already mentioned to you, the efforts to suppress the price and run it down only increase the volume. They keep building the volume, right? I point this out to you, and you can already see the increase. You can see the climb. You can see it hit the bottom. You see it made the turn. Catfish Tyler was here with you. Hopefully, you came in with me at 966. I told you it's their favorite freaking number, folks. They love it. And then we love it to buy it there, hopefully. And you can see what's happening. Look at it going right on up. 974 will be next, I can assure you. And then 977, 988, 999, it'll pull back to 993. Then the next run to 10 and over, 1013, 1027, 1044, 1066, and well up. Yep, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, just keep piling in there. Keep throwing it, just standing there at the bonfire. If you folks haven't seen what I'm talking about here, I'll do it for you here. If you go over here to the conversation page, it's kind of fun because you can go over here and you can put in on these conversations. You can come over and put in gifs, and so all you have to do is this, and I'm going to put it in here now. We're going to put in a gif, boop, and it is it's going to be, and you can search through these gifs by coming down here and put in the search field, burning money. There we go. Let's see if we can find the guys that just burned all that money just now. Let's see if we can find him. Oh yeah, he's gonna be there. He is. Yeah, let's get him up again. Oh yeah, I will post this. Everybody knows what this means. Everybody knows what this means. I just post it up. Send it on up. uh, I love doing it. I love it. And everybody there on that board, they all know me well. I got that has a huge following. There's sometimes you can go on that SoFi board on Yahoo. There'll be 600 people on there at once. This stock is on fire, man. There's so many people watching. There's so many people with their eyes on this. There's so many people that have invested and are continuing to invest. So many people that don't fall for the daily rundowns. So many people just like me that just keep on buying this stock. We are about to go over yesterday's volume. Look at the size. There's 3,000 shares right there. Watch the size, 2,000 more. These are not little piddlies. They got some money, these people. 32, 886, 887, 1,000 at a time. 4,000 shares there. There's another 4,000 shares. Look at the price, folks. Watch it. Look at the size of the buys. Okay, keep your eye on this right here. 32,912. There's 10,000 shares right there. Look, there's a tiny one. I love that little retail buyers not afraid to come in here. And look at that. That's 27,000 shares. Folks, these folks are not messing around just like I'm not. But I'm messing around. Some of these folks are not messing around. They know a buying opportunity when they see it. And now is it. I mean, I already had shown you 972 was the price this was at when we were looking at that 5-day yesterday. They were showing that 972. I mentioned it. I said, when we go over 972, this thing's going to skyrocket because that was the number they had it at and held it at over the 5-day. Let's go back and see if we can see it again. Right here, see this? 978. There you go. And we already, there it is, 972. There's the number. And we're there again. But this time, folks, it's a different story, isn't it? Now 974. Watch it go. Watch it rise. Watch it take off, folks. Watch it take off. Come along with me. Join in the fun. Watch this thing run. and it is going to run now, starting at 1 o'clock, and we got 3 hours left. The volume is now surpassing where we were yesterday's, as you can see. Get back over here. Look at them burning their money. Look at this lobster guy. He's a shorter. This guy's a short. 10 has been rejected 3 times. The support is at 8 and 5 next. uh, He's another one of these shorters who can be added to the long list of losing shorters here over the last 6 months. I show it again. Look at this 6 month chart, folks. Look at everything that's shorted here between there and there. Look, all of them losing money. 6 months of losers, shorting losers here. Look at the price. You got it? They're caught in a trap. They're caught in a trap. Let's play some Elvis, man. They can't walk out because they love short and SOFI, baby, and losing money and losing money. Oh, they're caught in a trap. Wow. And I say, I'm going to clap because they love shorting and losing money. Whoa, but it ain't too funny. We should all bind together and we just keep buying. And if we all do this, people, SOFI keeps on flying and the shorts are frying while we just keep buying. Yeah. Cha-ching, cha-ching, listen to the bell ring. Goodness gracious, folks. Hey, if you're here, I hope you'll tell your friends and others about how much fun we have over here. Thank you very much, Brew Tank, for being here with me and all you others who've commented along the way. I'm so glad to see you're all here making money with me. We were just buying here 10 cents less freaking 20 minutes ago, people. And we're still buying, aren't we? We're buying, we're buying, we're buying, we're buying, and everybody's buying, and it keeps on flying, and we're not going to stop denying that we're buying. Isn't that true? It is true. It is true. It's true. And we're going to do it again. Buy a little more. Dooba dooba doop 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 doo. Let's see. We're going to put this up here. Now I'm going to put my lemon order higher, actually. I'm going to put it at 975 because I see this thing starting to make a move. And I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm taking advantage of the discount prices on SOFI. And boy, howdy, howdy, howdy. This is fun. And obviously bottom Catfish Tyler here. It came on. I actually came on here. I was thinking we were at bottom here. I was misled. They came at it harder. But guess what? Catfish did again at 966. 966 was their number. And I had mentioned it earlier that we may see a lunchtime run at it. And that wouldn't be surprised to see that number, didn't I? If you go back and you watch this video back to right before lunch when it was around 11:30, I said we might actually see them take it back to 988 or even to 966. And if they do, I'll be buying a shitload of it. And you watch me do it. And you watch me still buying it even at this point because I have no fear. And I can just look at this chart and I can see the angle of the climbing here. All right. And this is what matters. Don't look at the short day-to-day ins and outs and ups and downs. Look at this long-term chart, people. It's off the page. I gotta pull it down here to get the dang thing to stay on the page even. Are you with me? Look at these acute angles changing upwards. You can't be fooled by this rundown at lunchtime today, folks. You got to stay on the focus here of the long term, right? Daggum right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, I'm telling you, it's true. We know what I'm telling you is true. You should see it. You should see it by those charts. Let's go to the historical data now. Oh my goodness, we're 600 away from eclipsing yesterday's volume. Is it any wonder that the price keeps going up? We're going to see another higher day of volume. We're going to see another higher high. We're seeing a higher low. And now we're getting 8 out of 9 or 9 out of 10 days with a higher low, right? Isn't it interesting, too, if you were paying attention? I said this after the last downgrade by Morgan Stanley, and I pointed out, if you watched my videos, how previous downgrades had propelled the price. They just kept propelling it. And we saw the same thing after this Morgan Stanley downgrade, didn't we? Another propulsion. But this time, man, It's the same as we did after the David Chiaverini downgrade. So many days in a row, up, 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 up. See? So I welcome God. Please let there be another downgrade come here on this stock, and then we'll see 13 in a week and a half or two after that. Please, can we get some more downgrades? I'm going to be just like these hedge funds. Hey, listen, we need another downgrade, damn it. Don't argue with me. I don't care if the price keeps going up after downgrades. Downgrade it again, damn it. Uh, isn't it fun, folks? Isn't it funny? Isn't it interesting? Isn't it humorous? Every downgrade rocket ship propels higher because folks haven't they learned they've learned what these downgrades do. They see the manipulation efforts, and well, there's a lot of people making massive amounts of money each time these downgrades occur, including Morgan Stanley, who's up 4.5, 5, $6 million from the day of the downgrade that they precipitated. Right? I pointed this out to you. I've shown you the day that I had brought it out, that I sniffed out that they own so many shares of SoFi. Morgan Stanley does. The day I sniffed that out, their value was only 58,800,000. I wrote it down, and but they did that downgrade, and the price dropped to 877 for the low, and now there was the value of their stock 62.9. See, 58.8, 62.9. Interesting, huh? Kind of good to know. And the reason is because of the downgrade to 877, and then, right? Hmm. Go figure. All right, let's see him try and shove it to 966 again. It won't matter. This, folks, there's no way in the world that this thing is going to not be green by the end of the day. And the reason I say this is pure and simply because we are now going over the volume level that we hit yesterday. And these aren't people selling, folks, that you might presume that they are. These are people trying and making efforts to descend the price, but because they want more of it. Just like we saw on the downgrade, they wanted more and they've been buying more. Folks, I'm telling you, I kept track of it. They had 6,481,773 on the day of the downgrade or day after. I'm watching it because I want to see where they end up. I want to see where they end up, where the price ends up. There it is, 966 again. Woohoo! Congratulations, shorts. You're still losing money today. You're only down 1.15%. And if you got 500,000 shares, that's a shitload of money. Yep. And there's some people that have many more than that. There are people that have millions and millions of shares, and a lot of them over the last month, every single one of those that are going long on their shares are making major money here, and the shorts are losing just as much, equally. Losses are equal on their side, plus the interest they're paying. I like to point out. So they're not just losing 1% today; they're paying a major amount of interest. So right, got to keep that in mind. Us longs, we don't lose any money on interest. I'm buying more. Sorry. I saw the 966 effort again, and now I see where we are. So I'm just going to do it. Filled at 970 that time. Well, good. I've already filled a lot less than that today, and so have you, some of you. So congratulations. And we're just going to keep buying it today, no matter what. Because, like I said, folks, every time I come over here, I can't keep myself from buying it. Just look at this chart. Look at this 6-month chart and realize all of those people, all of them from here all the way over on 11/8 of 2022 shorted positions. Look where they are. Like I said, caught in a trap. And they can't walk out. They're not going to be walking out pretty soon. They're going to be fucking running out. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I don't usually use the F word, but, when you see MMs try to scare people at 966 and others like me just keep piling in and buying and others too. And now it's back to 970 after just a little bit, folks, this is inevitable where we're headed. And the chart, I'm not the only one that can see this. Kathy Wood can see this. Many other analysts can actually see this. They look at these charts, and it doesn't, like I said, take a rocket scientist to see a rocket when it's happening, when it's on the pad. Let's get over the one day. I want to see, the reason I'm over here, I want to see what they were trying to work it down with as far as volume. Look at these piddly things. There's no volume on this downgrade, down run price. I can't see it. I'm not sure why. Usually it's visible over here. There it is. So let's just look at the size of that one there. Where was that? Right there. Oops, it jumped over on me. Oh, you're moving up. Move over on you and getting you in the clear. I want to see the size of this. 24,000. Where were we here? What was this? Come on, man. Show it to me. 81,000. But look at the buy there. See that? Look at the candlestick right there. 190,000. These people aren't dummies. They're coming in here with me, folks. Look at the sales. Look at the greens. Look at the green candlesticks buying in here. Here we go. A little dump of 121,000, then 100,000, then 100,000. And then look what the price, though, folks. They can't affect it. It's just like stuck here at 969, 970. I had it 966. How many times did we see that bottom? How many times did we see 966 in a bounce off of that? 3 times now, I think, isn't it? Let's go to the one day. There we go. There's 966 once, 966 twice, 966 the third time. And now, where is it? Third time was the charm, folks. You should have got out if you were shorting 966. That was it. You had your opportunity. You see what's happening now. The volume is now almost 500,000 more than yesterday's, and it's going to keep coming, folks. We're going over 40 million. We may even see 50 million. 969. Watch this thing climb, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go the rest of the afternoon. 970's coming right now. I predicted, I call it. Already filled a bunch at 966 again. And folks, we're going to see it once again continuing to climb throughout this afternoon. There it is. 970. Yep. Right on up she goes, people. And again, the folks aren't afraid to buy here. Look at all these little amounts that come. I love it. 34. Oh my God. We just jumped 20,000 right there, folks. Look at the size of the buys. Look at the size of the buys. Look at the price, 971. Watch the size of the buys, 3,000 shares. Watch the little ones too. They're there with it. Goodness gracious. Look at this price. Why are these people buying thousands of shares, hundreds of thousands, 50,000? Oh my God, 1,000 there at 972, the fearless ones. Fearless catfish folks like me. Fearless catfish. There must be just a whole school of catfish down here with me, maybe. Oh yeah, Black Sky's gonna run again, gonna make a little move. Oh goodness. Looky here. Man, you sure are just entertaining. Love the show. Thank you very much. Well, I'm here to entertain, not just to, watch the price keep going up and keep buying it, but I am going to entertain folks. And reminds me, let me get my phone on. Let's hear some more entertainment. Let's put some music on. I have I do have, in fact, some music on YouTube, and I have music on Spotify, and I have it on all of the music channels. You can go to Apple Music, Google Play. Come on over. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe to Tyler Self on your music provider and listen to my over 60 songs there. I have over 128 original songs on YouTube, but the ones that I've done in the studio are done and put onto onto the World Wide Web. So come on over and check that out if you don't mind. Go look me up on your music provider. You're already subscribed, so it won't cost you a dime. And you can help me make a little bit more money and get a little revenue from what I'm doing, since I'm not at the monetized level yet here on YouTube. But with help from folks like you who have been subscribing, who've been liking my videos, who are sharing my videos, I'm so glad that you're there doing that for me, because that really does help. And it helps the whole community, doesn't it? Everyone's profiting from this. Everyone. Everyone. I don't know if you can see this. This video right here of a guy loading a mower on now has 31,000 views in 3 weeks. And so this is the kind of stuff I put up besides just stock information. I put up helpful videos on how to make life easier, make life easier. So that's another benefit for you who subscribe to my channel. You get notifications, you get to watch these cool little videos where I show people how to do stuff, like right here. This is my video showing people this. Let's turn it up. Let's see if we can get it turned up. Hey everybody, let me show you something about spray paint. If you're using spray paint and you've been using it for a while and the spray is coming out and you have a problem with it getting stuck, if you go use it 6 months later, no paint will come out because the paint sticks in here. When you're done with the paint, turn it upside down, spray it until you hear it, but there's nothing coming out. That means that this is cleared through here so it won't get jammed up on you. So hopefully that'll help you out. And if you subscribe, see, that's the thing the kind of stuff I do there. And folks, that video's been looked at 900 and something times, 954 times for people that now know that little tip about spray paint. It is a tiny little thing, but when you can make a positive change to people's lives and make life easier for them, this is what I like to do, folks. So I'm glad you're here being a part of this. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy seeing what I'm showing you here, and that you're here with me on the bottoms, catching these bottoms every day and feeding on them. All right, that's what we're doing. We're bottom feeders. We're making money, right? We're making money. We're all making money. Every one of us is making a bit of money, and we're going to. And I already said to you, at one point I was up today over about $2,400, and now I'm only up only 806. But I have no qualms about where I'm going to be, having accumulated all these other shares at these 966 range, because once we're back over 1013 goes away, and then 1044, 1088, 1066, all those go away, and then 11s, 1113, 1233, 1266, they'll all come. They're in our future. I say these numbers, and I say them because I'm a believer in creating your own fortune and your own future. All right. You have to project these things. You have to believe in these things. You have to have confidence that you're on the right track. You have to be assured, and you assure this by making these buys on these days, on the lunchtime buys, because it becomes so obvious to you that lunchtime is their favorite time to try to yank the price down while everybody steps away to lunch. Because, like I said, while the cat's away, the mice will play. All right. But I don't go away. This cat doesn't go away. I'm here eating the friggin' mice, right? I ate the mice today at 964, 965. 965 was the low they're showing, probably the lowest I got it for, but you saw me fill there. Everybody saw me filling there. And you're going to be watching me continue to make these buys and continue to make money on this stock, because that's what we're going to do together, all of us, because it has so much growth potential, and it's so disruptive, and it has companies that own $64 million worth of it saying it's not worth what you're paying for it, and they're downgrading it. So these are all the things and the signals that should be buy signals for you. But the biggest buy signal of all is right here on this chart. You know what I mean? Look at that thing. Golly. And folks, this is just the one day. You can see that the 10-day is already moving back up to crossover right here at 119. Let's go on and look. I want to see the size of these candlesticks here. And in case I have already shown you how to do these moving averages. Go up to the indicators, click on the moving average. You get these different colored lines. You can do a 10-day moving average like this. Go to purple, click on the purple color, and you got the 10-day, and click save. And then you'll have the 10-day and the purple. See right there. And look at that 10-day average right now. And look at this green candlestick right over here, folks. Look, see it? Pay attention. We're going to stay in here on tight on this. We want to look at refresh. I'm going to see how big this candlestick buy was. I want to see, because man, I'm certainly absolutely buying more once I see the big whales coming along and starting to say, all right, this is time. Let's not wait any longer. All right, look at the greens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 1, 2, 3 reds. We got a 66-1 greens to reds right here, folks. This is what we want to see. Not all those reds that ran it down here, but man, look at all these greens here. Even if you go all the way back to this point at 1248. Look at all the ones we've got. 1, From 1248, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 2, 30. So we're 33. How many of them are green versus red? Well, there's only one red, two red, three red, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 33. Right? Yep. Oh boy. Look at that. What have I called this before? Does anybody know what this is called? Right here. Ooh, we got Solomon here saying something. Let's see. We just need a small catalyst and we will lift off past 10, never to see it again. Thank you, Solomon. I absolutely agree. $10 is just a physiological, psychological level, and both actually for any investors. Markets are also trying to keep it under 10. Yeah, they want to. They want to, but they can't. And why? Because look at the S&P right here. It's starting to turn forward and green again. Look at the NASDAQ. They tried like hell to run it red, and it's going green again. The Russell continues to drop here this afternoon, but all these are green. They're all green just like we're green, and the price is rising. Look at it and watch it, folks. Be aware that I'm telling you right now, this is your place that you should probably nibble a little more because we already saw the 966. We can see what is happening now, 974. And folks, it's going to unwind. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Thank you, everybody else who came along with me and decided to buy with me at 966 just a little bit ago. Congratulations on your wisdom, on your foresight, on your capabilities to read a chart and look at the angles of the dangles and the changes of these angles on these moves. Look, I'm going to show you this one here. If we go up here and click on the crayon, I want to do this because I want you to see the angles of these, all right? That's a move up from 1245 on. Here we go. We're going to go to this one. Look at the angle. You see the pitch up? There it is. Here you go. Look at this flatter out angle right there. But here we go. And what are they doing? They're going up, folks. And look at that. See the degree of the pitch and the change. All right. This is what you need to be looking at. This is a gradual pitch increase. This is a sharper pitch increase, right? And it's actually going to change. You're going to see it jump up to even at this point. I'm going to go ahead and move it. Move it right on up. Look at it. It's riding my line. It's going to ride my line. Watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch it. 975. Woo! Hot dang, all you 966 buyers. Thank you for coming on with me. Thank you for coming on with me, folks. I'm so grateful to you for having done that. I really am. Thank you so much. And now I'm only up $949 today. Jeepers creepers. You don't believe me? There it is. I'll show you. Look close. Oop, oop. See, I turn this thing around and away it goes to some other daggum thing. I did it again. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive. How could anybody have ever guessed that this thing would just people keep buying it instead of just getting scared at 966? Why did so many other people buy at that number? And there's not enough of you here with me right now to make that move. But apparently we're not the only ones that are looking at the charts here, right? Apparently, we're not the only ones that can see this, right? Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at the angle of this pitch versus the last move up. Uh-oh, 976. Oh my gosh, holy cow. Now I'm up 1,010. This is, you know what it's like? It's like hitting the lottery every damn day, isn't it, folks? It's like hitting the lottery every single day. Come in and get your lottery ticket at lunchtime when you're on your lunch break and hit the lottery every day. Right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Catfish Tyler. Golly. Welcome all you other cats in here with me, swallowing all the SOFI worms off the bottom there just then. And I already had told you, once this thing capitulates, you got a cup and handle. There it was. I just asked, do you know what this formation was? It was a cup and handle. And the cup and handle has once again proven just what it always does, that almost 99 times out of 100, again, cup and handles are the benefits of us longs, right? Up we go off a cup and handle. And you're seeing it right now. You're watching this. You're watching it grow. You're watching it go. Watch this thing just man, and this is it. the more we move off of this up the penny at a time, more shorts will buy out. And they're buying. They're going to buy. They're going to start buying and buying and buying and buying. And they're going to come in with the FOMO people, fear of missing out folks who see this starting to turn and run. And they start buying. And look at here. We're now at 35 million shares. You don't think we're going to hit 40 million shares, folks? Of course we are. We'll probably be at 47 million shares by the end of the day. And the price will be $10.13 or higher. Maybe we'll see 1049 somewhere around that range. And again, don't get me, again, you can't take my word for it. I don't have a crystal ball, but golly, man, I look at these daggum charts and I go, shit, look at this. It's at 976 now. It's following this line right here. It's following this trajectory. You see, not this flatter of the last run up, not that flatness. This is the sharpness. This is the acuteness of. This is more acute even than this move that we had here from 1245 up to 1. All right, this is sharper, a sharper angle. I'm showing you these. I'm going to remove this one here so you can see what I'm saying. Oops, took off the wrong one. All right, let's do this one. Let's get back to this one here. There we go. All right, this is the one we want to move. There we go. So do you see this? See the acuteness of this? All right, you saw it. And then you can see the acuteness of this, right? It's very self-evident. The truth shall become self-evident. And the more you look at the charts, folks, the more that it indicates an upward move is definitely set ahead of us. I just filled at 9. I've filled now at a bunch at 965, 66, 67, 68, 69, 970, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to 76. Why not? Why not make some money, people? There's nothing wrong with it. Keep buying it here. Why not? Why not help propel it higher? I put in my review order and place it. I'm going to put in a limit order of 976. I'm actually over the price and filled. I filled at 975 again. And I'm doing that because something tells me we're going to absolutely see this thing pretty soon hit 984. And here's what I want you to be aware of. Watch now. We see the 976 that I just bought at, and I got it 975, but I tried to get it 976 because I knew it was going there. But here's the thing I want you to be aware of. We're early still here in the stage this afternoon, so we're not going to see probably a power hour. We're going to see a power 2.5 hours, and this gives us a chance to get way on up. And look at the volume here. It's not letting up, people. Watch the size of the buys in comparison with the price. You can. And I know you're going to enjoy watching this happen. 35 million now. 35 million 11,650. All right. 35 million 11,650. Look at that little buy there. 84 shares. There's another 200 share buy, and they're not afraid at 976. These folks are not afraid. And look at. I want you to watch these sizes because I want to see the price move up on a dinky little buy. That's going to be another indicator. I keep telling you this. If it's your first time here, this is the kind of things that I look at. I look at the size of these little buys and what they do to the price. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Oh yeah. And right now, look at it. We're almost at 130. Another last desperate definition. Watch. Let's get over here to the interactive. Look at this. I'm going to see the size of how big they're trying to crash it right before 130. But it isn't going to matter, folks. Where were we just an hour ago? 10 cents less, right? So the momentum is there. The volume is there. It's increasing and increasing. Let's see what we got here. Look at all these buys. Look at all the green candlesticks now here. Look at that. Right here since 119, 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, 4 green, 5 green, 6 green, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10 greens, folks. We're at an 80% increase here. 80% ratio of greens to red candlesticks. And again, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to see and recognize a rocket on the pad. All right. And I'm showing you these things because I want you to be aware of it and use it for your own advantage in the future. Look at these angles. Look at this sharp angle compared to where we were on the last increase. All right. This is what you got to be looking at. And I'm going to show you not just the angles up. Let's show you the angles down. Whoop, cancel. Let's go over here. Let me show you the angles down. God, dog it. All right, here we go. Let's show you the angles down. Yeah. You see how steep that was? You see the grade of that downward move? Right? But look at this last downward attempt. Look at the pitch angle. Right? All right, that should be clear to you. See, this is a strong drive down, a strong aggressive drive down on a lot of volume here. But look at the pitch angle here. Does that look like a strong aggressive drive down? Look at the blue 45-day versus the gold 50-day, huh? See? Yep. All these angles that you see here, they're not meant to confuse you, folks. They're meant to clarify the picture for you. They're to take the haze out. All right. I want to remove the haze. I want to pull away the smoke in the mirrors. Okay. I want to show you that each time that we see these moves up getting sharper, and even sharper angle up here, and each move down is a sharp angle and a duller angle here, right? All right. So this hopefully helps you when you look at this. This you can do this with your charts, and you can become more educated as a buyer, and you're not just guessing, right? You know, a lot of times it's kind of, some people say that investing in the stock market is, you know, you're just gambling with your money, gambling your money away. Well, the odds here are way better than any casino, folks, if you do the kind of research that we're doing together, right? When you start to look at these charts and you start to see clearer pictures, you start to see the volume just climbing every day, and you start to see manipulation efforts to drive it down. It's futile though, makes no difference. Look at this. And I'm going to show you these lows here right now. Look at that. You can see 966. The next time an effort down, 969. The next effort down, 968. Now the next effort down, 971. Next effort down, 973. You see this, it's building, folks. It just keeps building. It's going to keep building all afternoon because people, as I said, I'm not the only one that can see this. You're not the only one that can see this. And if people come over here and they start tuning in on this, they start seeing all these little minuscule sell amounts, 99,000 shares or 64,000 shares. There you go, another 54,000 shares and 71,000 shares. But see what's happening with the price? Again, I told you before, it hits this blue and gold line, and it's like a record player that does the same thing every time. It comes, you can't even get to that on the 1 month chart. They can't get to that blue and gold line. But let's do it here. Look where it hit the blue and gold line. Bam, off it went. Hit the blue and gold line. Bam, off it went. Let's move this, take this off. Hit the blue and gold line again. They actually drove it down below it this time because it's a really last ditch effort here this afternoon to try to knock the crap out of this thing. And something else I didn't mention to you yesterday, I don't know if you noticed, but at the close in the last 2 minutes, there were some massive sells. There were big, huge candlesticks. There were 600,000 and 800,000 or something in the last 2 minutes of dumping, because that's what's called splashing the close. All right. And what I mean by that is it, let's see if we can find it on this one day, and I'll show you the splash. Let's see if we can get here. And we're on the date of the 18th at the close, and let's see if we can get in here on it. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3:55. See that 1.35 million shares, and look at this red candlestick here. See, the price had been here at 969, and this right here, what you're seeing, that's called splashing the close, an effort to drive the price down where it ended up closing. What was the close yesterday? But let's get over here to the historical because I want to see. The previous close was 957, so it dropped from 969 to 957. It's called splashing the close because the shorts are trying to give people the impression that the momentum and the drive wasn't as high as it was, that it only gained a little bit. But that's because of the big splash at the close, that big dump. All right, they took a big shit on SOFI right at the last 2 minutes because they're trying to, what I said, splash the close. But didn't fool anybody today. Did you see? We closed at 957, opened at 976, and I called for it, didn't I? I said we got a gap up coming tomorrow. I could tell that by the volume and what was happening after I hit the low. And so we're going to continue to see this. So look right here. I want you to pay attention very closely here. A close of 948 on 48 million shares, opened 955, closed at 957, opens 976. Look where we are now. We're going to close above probably this number, and we're going to see a typical, here we're seeing right now, where would we go here? This was only a 7 cent gain, but look at the momentum here. This was a 19 cent gain on a pop, And so these are increasing. And I told you they would. They're going to continue to increase. These swings that we're seeing in prices, that if you go back and see here, they're very small swings, 30 cents, 30 cents. They're starting to increase now, 40 cents. Then you got another 27 cents. Then you got something like 30 something cents there. But watch these increasing amounts. Now 40 cents, now 50 cents, now another 50 cent roughly. Right here, 80 something cents or 91. That's a big swing, folks. 981 to 899. You're talking 82-cent swing. And there we go. They were getting these bigger swings, and I called for them. You're going to start seeing them. And 1013, folks, if you think that's going to be the high of this stock, oh, who we got calling? Let's see. Someone from New York. I'm sorry. I don't know that person, and it's probably a spam call. So we're going to get back over here to this chart because we want to keep an eye very closely on the size of what's going on candlesticks wise. Because we'll know when they throw in the towel here, we'll see that they don't have any shares left to keep dumping these 80,000. Or look at that right there, 764,000. Let's get in on the one day though. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. It's a battle, and look at this. We got a look at this, a double bottom, and it's rising. See that? You can see it. Even no matter what, three reds in a row, we're higher. We're at 970 now. Look at that, 968, 972. We're gonna refresh. We're going to refresh the page. We're going to look at it going crazy. We're going to make sure we watch these candlesticks real close here, folks. Watching them really, 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 really close. Three in a row. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds, 2 greens. 5 reds, 2 greens. 5 reds, 2 greens. All right. It's okay. We're here at the time of day when we're going to see that, and then watch this thing just escalate and ride. Ride right on up. Ride like Clyde. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it feels good here, folks. How can you be in any turmoil, worries, or have any fears when you're up again another green day in a row with another new higher high? And this has to be so depressing and so uh, disheartening for these shorters who, as I've already brought to your attention, all over the last year shorted position are losing money, and they're not out of those shorted positions. They keep hoping David Chiavrini or some Oppenheimer clown or somebody from Piper Schmeiper or anybody would save them and get them back down to where they're making money on this stock instead of losing. But it is a continued path of upwardness, and you can just see it as clear as a bell, can't you, folks? And I'm telling you, this thing's going to unwind so fast, and it's going to run up over 10 so fast to 11, 12, 13. There'll be no catching this train. That when they start folding because they see that what I'm telling everyone is the truth, then they're going to fold in a big way, and this thing's going to rocket, rocket, rocket. This is nothing right now. This is a rocket on the pad. And I've already said it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what a rocket looks like sitting on the pad. And a rocket on the pad looks something like what you see under this 1-year chart. That's what a rocket on the pad looks like. And I keep telling you, folks, this is just the tip of it, the tip of the iceberg. This is just the beginning. This is the little coal, the little ember down there in the little patch of thatch that we're going. Blow gently. Look at the smoke. Poof. Oh, there's a little spark. Put it over here in the fire. We got some other stuff to throw on now, little twigs and limbs and straw and some pine needles. Look at it grow. Look at the flame growing. Look at the fire being lit. So fire. So fire. But put that in my next title. That'll be good. Anthony, I'm rocket scientist and I confirm that is a rocket. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, he is a rocket scientist. Thank you, Anthony. Thanks for confirming what we can all see here in front of our very eyes as the price continues to climb under so much suppression effort. But again, they're defeating their own purpose because they're running the volume up higher and higher and higher than we were yesterday. I've already said we're going to definitely see plus 40 million, and that's no doubt. because the whales are still sitting there looking up at the bait ball. Okay, they're still being in there at the bottom. But watch what happens here from 141 yesterday. We were watching this closely from 141 to 2, and we saw it starting to make its move up. And during that duration, and I had already told people this is when they usually run it down, try and shake the tree one last time for right before 2. And we can also see it sometimes between 250 and 3. We can see another desperation effort. But folks, this looks to me so promising right here. It looks so much upward potential. You can see the price rising. We are at 20 minutes till. Folks are not going to wait to miss out on this train. They're not going to. They're not going to, folks. They don't want to be stuck missing this train. Who all else is here with me? All right, we got 18 viewers. We've had 123 come on during the whole duration, and I'm glad you come over and checked me out. I'm very happy that you came in with me on the bottom here when we just were feeding at 966. We bought a bunch of shares. We're making a lot of money. We're all going to be profitable today. There's no question about it that we're not going to lose any money today. And right now, I'm only up a measly $888. Look at that. 887.47. My favorite number I'm up right now. 888 is where we're going to be. And it's going to be on beyond. Look at that. Here, let's do it again. Let's see. 887.47. Go to positions. And now I'm up on SOFI today. My gain on SOFI is $1,010.81. Thank you, SOFI. Thank you, SOFI, and thank you everybody else who's come along with me and supported and didn't fall for today's maneuver and are now making a lot of money along with me. And I'm very glad that you are. I'm very grateful that you're here. I appreciate your support. I thank you for your thumbs up. I thank you for sharing with your friends. Tell them about Catfish Tyler. You know, if you like them to make money along with you, you know I'm going to come on. You know, if you hit that notification bell over there, that I'm going to come on at the low of the day, aren't I? And I've done it twice today now. I didn't actually catch the low here. I came in and I bought some shares here. I probably bought 200 or 300 here at 985 or whatever, a 984. I bought a lot there because I thought we were at the bottom. But then when it came here, how much did I buy? Another 1,000, right? Or so. So, I mean, listen, folks, this is the way I operate. I hope that you appreciate my efforts and what I'm trying to do for everyone. And by sharing this, and if you want to help me make a little bit of money, come on over to your music channel. If you have Spotify, if you have Google Play, if you have Apple Music or any of those, I'm on all of them. Just put in Tyler Self there on your music provider and listen to my tunes every once in a while. And I'd appreciate it if you come over and tell me what you thought about my music. If you found a song you really liked, if you found one that cracked you up, if you found one that made you cry, if you found one that touched you emotionally, I'd like to know, because, and I appreciate you filling me in. I played some of my music here. I was going to do it, and I think we'll just close out. Well, let's put some of my music on right now. We'll go over here to my channel, and we're going to go to my playlist right here, and we're going to play us some songs, and we're going to start. And what I have here is this is my channel right here with all my songs, Tyler's Tunes. Okay, you can see that little picture of me right there. At the end of each video, I post it so people can click on that and go in and listen to my tunes. So what we're going to do, though, we got fairly long down the list yesterday. I think we were somewhere around here. So let's go ahead and move down here, and we'll start somewhere right around here where we're going to do a song called You Write the Lines. And we'll start it there, and then we'll go forward from there. All right. So, and if you can't really hear this very loud, I don't want it to be loud. I kind of want it to be in the background. But if you're here listening and it's too loud, please let me know. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. And there we go. Hey, thank you for being here and making money. Look at this rise here. Look at the price just climb and climb. My band back in 1998. Just wanted to show you. This was a 3-camera shoot that we had here at Full Sail Music Recording Studio. We had some fun back then. Oh, look at it go. Oh, yeah. I hope you can hear this, folks. Let's see. Huge buy just now. Hey, thank you for being here, UK Echo 72. Don't recognize you as being here. I believe you might be a subscriber, and glad you're here. Thank you for your comment. Thanks for the support. It's good to know a huge buy right now. Let's go over and see the interactive chart. Let's get in on it, man. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get over here. Oh, we're on the 1 day. We want to get to the 1 day, not the 1 year. Golly, that 1 year chart. Man, oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. They're not going to let me show you the 1 day. They want me to keep showing. Look at this. Let's get down here. Efforts to suppress 136,000. But look at all the green candlesticks now. Since 136, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 out of 10. We're on an 80% upgrade, folks. Up move. 8 out of 10, folks. Ride the wave. Come along. Get in here. Get in. Get in. The water's fine. Get 5 shares. Get 10 shares. Buy with Catfish Tyler. All right. I hope you can hear this little bit of music. 7 big green candlesticks in a row. Yes. Other people are tracking this with me. And by the way, on this interactive chart, some people said, oh, I don't see the candlesticks. Well, go up here. After you put all your 45 day, 50 day, your 10 day, your 200 day, go over here and click on candlesticks and click here, candle. See? And you don't have to have them like this if you don't want them. You can actually go over here to candles, make them look cool, and put hollow candles. See? There's some hollow candles. Looks Christmassy, doesn't it? Merry Christmas to you all. You SOFI buyers. I love you, folks. I love you, and I appreciate you being here today. I appreciate you being here watching this thing go off. Wow. Old Bo rocking and rolling there on the guitar. Oh, man, we did have some fun back there in the 90s, man, and we were playing all over the state. We were playing at big parties at places, and we got gatherings with friends that we just had so much fun. And I would go down there every year, and I have a great friend, David. He's even called here today. Puts up a stage in his own backyard, this big old full stage, and the whole band and hundreds of people and a massive bonfire. And folks, we just have so much fun down there every year in Florida. If you're down there and you're in that region, you hook up with me, man, when we get together down there in Florida. We're in the Orlando area where we'll be in Winter Haven. We're going to be down there in, let's see, March, first week of March for the biggest barbecue festival in the state of Florida. It's called Smoke on the Water, and you'll have a blast there. The bands are so good, and the food is phenomenal. I think it's $20 to get in, and so get on over there and check it all out and get yourself in there and be there with me at that festival there in Auburndale, Florida, actually, right on the main Havendale Boulevard where the Boys Club is. If I'm familiar with the area, there used to be a drive-in theater there, so it's very close to where the drive-in theater was. So I'm just sharing this with you because if you like great barbecue, that's the place to be, is Smoke on the Water coming up first week of March. So I pitched that, and he's one of my sponsors. Look at this price, folks. Look where we're headed, $978. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Love it. Love it. Love you. Love this going on up 1,071 again today. You know, folks, you do this 300 days out of the year and you're up $300,000, aren't you? Right? Stick with me here. Come along. Wait on in. I told you the water was fine when it was at 966. The water's getting even warmer now. It's going to be boiling here by this afternoon, right? Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's so phenomenal, so fantastic, so great. And so great to have you here with me right now. Thank you for being here, everybody. We happen to have 125 folks who've come by here. Did you say you're from Fort Myers and I'm in Naples? Well, thanks for letting me know. Actually, I'm not from Fort Myers. That's where the Red Sox are now, my favorite team, because they used to be in Winter Haven, where I was born in Florida. But now they're over in Fort Myers. But my great friend who's playing guitar with me and does a lot of studio work, and he's a phenomenal guitarist. He's one of the top in the world. His name is Jamie Laritz, Laritz. He owns a studio called Dog Ear Studios. They're in Fort Myers. I'm going to be going down this year when I go to Florida. I hope to jump over there and get a chance to see him. Maybe we can hook up over there around Naples. That'll be fun, man. because I like that area. I really do. I know there was a lot of damage there. Man, my friend's house got destroyed almost with all, and thank God he had all his equipment up. And I said, "Oh God, thank you," because man, this guy has a great studio, and the quality of his work, you can hear it on some of my songs. Listen to Beatles in My Beatle, or there's just any number of songs where he's just a phenomenal guitarist. What About You is another song. What are we at now? Let's see. Oh, yeah, folks. Doesn't this look wonderful? And what a prediction. I called for it. I said it. We're going to see this thing start to really make a move. It's not going to be a power hour. It's going to be a power 2.5 hours. It started at 9.66 a share, where Catfish Tyler and many of you came right along with me and started buying. I know because you let me know when you're making purchases. So congratulations and thank you, thank you, thank you, people. I'm so grateful. And let's go take a look now. Yeah, man. I tell you what, why not have a boatload of these shares, folks? Why not have a boatload of these shares? You cannot go wrong right now on SoFi. And I proved it by showing you the charts. And there's other people that must be able to see the charts I'm seeing too. And that's why they're probably buying, because they can not, it doesn't take, like I said, look at this 3 month chart. Cancel that. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move anything. I just want to get in here and just relish this. Look at this chart. Oh my God, it's so dynamic, folks. And we're fixing to break over this right here again. 974, bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, 974. The price was on May the 14th, folks. This was where we were when Chiaverini, no, that was April. I'm sorry, that made June. All right, that was June. So we're pushing past the June high right there. You can see it on this chart. It's a thing of beauty. And the more people see this go on past that, they're going to come right on in. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the angles here. Look at the pitch angle. I'm going to show you again, folks. Come over here. You put this right here. Boop. Put this right here. Look at this one. Oh, unbelievable, folks. Oh my gosh. Let's look at this thing. Oh, yes, rising, rising, no disguising, SOFI's fliesing with the SOFI flyers. And Catfish Tyler bringing in other cats with him today to buy at the bottom just now, 966. And it's so predictable. It's so predictable, isn't it? These numbers that they try to achieve and maintain and hold, and for just to make a statement. They're trying to make a statement. But what is their statement over this last month? Their statement is, holy, I'm losing my ass. That's their statement. And the reason that they tried to do this run down today to 966. Yeah, this might be the last day ever we see prices below $10 again. Honestly, might be. And the reason why is because of these pitch angles. Look at this. There's the pitch angle. You can see it where it was. And look at the angle now. This is the same thing we saw yesterday. You recognize this chart? It's looking very much like yesterday's, isn't it? Let's get to the 1 day. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that 1 day chart. Now we're going to track the angles. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. There we go. Let's try it one more time. Boop. And we're up here. Looking at the angles of these increases, folks. Here we go. Look at that. And folks, you see this. This is stair stepping up, 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 up. Stair stepping. It's not stair stepping down. It's not laddering now. It's stair stepping, folks. This is called stair stepping, and we're seeing it in front of our very eyes. Coming into close to 2 now. And what's it doing? Rising. Mm-hmm. Well, hey there. Yep, by the way, I've been holding and accumulating, says UK Echo 72. Yep, let's see here. Let's see here. Did you say my brother-in-law lives on Pine Island? He lost his home to 12 to 18 foot of storm surge. Yeah, I know it was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That's so discouraging, and I know. Hopefully, he's getting able to read it. He's rebuilding though. Okay, good. Thank you for telling me that, UK Echo. I appreciate it. By the way, I've been holding and accumulating since IPOE. Oh, okay. Since the IPO, I have 5,560 shares at an average of 865. All right. Well, congratulations to you, my friend, because look where we are now, $1.10 over that, $1.12 and rising, and it's not going to stop. This isn't going to quit. I know they wish it would. The shorts are in turmoil. And like I said, I was singing the song by Elvis Presley. And no, I say by Elvis Presley. He performed the song. Many people may not know this, but I don't know that there was ever a single song that Elvis Presley wrote. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and you can put it over here in the comments, but I'm pretty sure. Look at this price, folks. What's happening? What is happening here? Why is this going on? Why in the world are we seeing this thing escalate? It doesn't make any sense. Could it have anything to do with these pitch angles we're looking at? I don't know. It sure might. It definitely might. We're going to get back. Oh, look at BMR. Look at my stock, folks. What happened? Is there an announcement? Let's go down. Let's go. BMR Tech, no news. Whoa, I told you. See, BMR has a lot of shares, but look at the volume. It went up 200,000 shares. Yes. All right. Congratulations. All right, all of you fellow longs who might have come in on this BMR with me. Good for you. So, hey, man, look at this, though. This is where the action is, and we're going to stay on it. See if I'm making any money. Where are we now? Balance. Now I'm only up 1,200 today. Keepers. There you go. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for watching as we all make money together. Very, very, very cool. And we're going to continue to make it. We're going to keep buying it, right? I'm waiting. And you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting to buy at 988. That's right. Oh, yeah. You don't think it's coming? Got news for you. You're going to see it here within less than 15 to 20 minutes. 988 will be there. And the reason we're going to see that is because starting at 2. Now, everybody knows that sometimes when you get to these hourly things, these can be coordinated phone call attacks. You can see things really turn the other way. So don't take my word for it and never pile in. I always say if you're going to come in and make your entry, make sure you go in easy first. You want to have all your cash over here in case there's a pullback and you can average down. And that's what you probably did today. I hope if you did when you came in here on the one day, Catfish came out and he said, I thought we were at the bottom on the one day, and Catfish came out. So I think we're at the bottom, and we actually weren't. And I feel a little bad at 988 saying I think we were at the bottom, and 984 I thought we might see the bottom there. Well, they did get it on down to 966, which I stated could come when it was around 11:45. I said I'm going to wait till lunch because they could get to 966, and it was good that I did, and good hopefully that you did that with me as well. Because you got to be smart. You got to play these rules. You got to play by what you're seeing every single day. And lunchtime is the time you start to learn after a while. Oh my God, lunchtime, every time, lunchtime, I should be buying this at lunchtime. And then after a while, you start buying it at lunchtime and you start making a bunch of money like I'm doing, right? And like others are doing. That was easy. That's right. Why is it stopping on me? I don't know why. It shouldn't be. It should have kept playing. We're going to go right on here to the next song called Play That Way. And all right, trying to keep that in the background. And actually, I'll see if I'm streaming on the OBS Studio. Let's just see if the. Hmm. Well, I see it's picking up. And it looks like it's nicely in the background. So we're going to leave it there, right? All right, let's get on back over here. We got things to show you, and that's the price rising. Right? Price rising. Oh my gosh. And look at this. What's going on with Black Sky? Still up green. Nice today. What are we doing here on this? Oh my goodness. I love it, man. I love it, love it, love it. Long time. Beautiful. Yeah. Ha ha. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, we're making money today. Good deal for everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful for your participating in my live feed. And Catfish Tyler here is having some fun today with you, as always. We try to be entertaining and we try to keep people on the right track. We don't want them to be smoke and mirrored, do we? We don't want that. Here we go. 976. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Appreciate your patience while I do a little buying, a little more buying. All right, let's see here. Yeah, there we are. Good deal. Boop. Come off of this one. Come over here. Interesting thing about this, while we were recording down here, I told you about this guy that I flew down to do the recording for me, and he went right back on up with his band. He lives here now, about an hour away from me, here in Michigan. Isn't that crazy? I happened to move up to an hour away from he is over in the Ann Arbor area. Yeah, so cool. And I've gone over and seen him playing, and yeah, oh man, good times here. Let's get on in here. Logging in. I want more. Give me more. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go over here to right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Get in here. Trade. 976. I like it. It's holding up flat here. That's good. I like it. Anytime there's a plateau, I'm happy about that. All right. All right. Fun stuff, folks. Fun, fun, fun here. I'm glad you're here with me. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you very much. I'm very, very grateful. I am indeed. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. All right. All right, here we go. I know that. I'm fine with that, and I'm fine. All right, here we go. Back on it. Let's get back on it. We got to put our orders in. We got to keep buying while we're watching it flying, right? All right, we're going to go past these songs here. Those aren't really that good. Let's see. We're going to get on up here to some of these songs that were done with original, my original called Drive to You right here. And this song was performed in Williamston, Michigan at a guitar center. And I'm playing along with a guy named Jim Fugit. And he's an incredible guitar player, but he's doing bass with me on this song. But anyway, look at this thing just continue to climb. Isn't this fantastic? And I'm really, really, really glad to see everybody here with me. We've had a total of 134 during the day while we're watching this. I hope you've enjoyed these pitch angles. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at the volume now. Why do I point this out? Because I want to get you over here if you hadn't paid attention to it. And it's very important to realize that you have momentum behind this stock now, and you have more and more volume coming in on a daily basis. It isn't changing. People don't let up. They keep coming at it. Look at the historical data. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, folks. Historical data doesn't fool you, does it? Look at the volume. Oh. I told you we're going to go over 40 million, didn't I? And this is self-defeating for the shorts because they're going to have 7 million more than yesterday. And here we were 10 million more than the day before. Wow. That's called momentum. That's called strength. That's called volume. That's called money flow. I say it again, folks. Why I'm saying buy here. This is all the reasons that I'm telling you to. Anthony, where is the next downgrade? That's what I want to know. Please bring another one. We want more downgrades. Because after every downgrade, on up it goes. And we've seen it again. After this last downgrade, folks, look at all the days since the Morgan Stanley downgrade got the price to 786. This was the day it was on a Thursday. Because Friday, see, options were due. Options had to be, they had to drive it. And look at that, 786. Morgan Stanley, the company, Morgan Stanley, that owns a whole shitload of shares of SOFI, is telling everybody it's not worth what you're doing. Look at this, Morgan Stanley in the 9th position with $63,294 worth of SOFI. How do you like that, people? Do you like that? Do you like a company like that trying to tell you that you shouldn't be taking part in this stock and that they're downgrading it? How do you like that? And why? Why do you think that is? God, what a mystery. Oh my God, this is so fun to watch here. So fun to watch. Watch them just pour in the volume here. Watch the size of these. They're going to be dumping shares to try to splash the close today again like they splashed it yesterday. Or are we going to see this thing bolt up over 10? Which one of us is going to be right? The short's going to win this out, or are we long's going to win? And it's right now, you can see them punching away. 37 million now. Watch the size of the buy. 17,000, 10,000 shares there. Keep it tracking over this. Watch the size of the buys. Watch them. Watch them. 3 shares right there someone just bought. You see that? These are the little guys like you and me buying with us. They're not afraid. 37 million, already 70,000 shares since 30 seconds ago, folks. These are not little people coming here. We got some bigger buys coming in, and they're buying it because they can see the opportunity of a lifetime, just like I'm telling you. It's one of my favorite songs here. This was written by my good friend Jimmy Tedder. He lives in right now. I think he might be in Florida again, and he's played with many bands in that area right there in Central Florida. And Gary's Harborside is a place that he's frequented a lot there. I think it's changed its name now to another fish place there on the lake. But look at what we got here going on. This is a thing of beauty, and absolutely one more gas dive try here. Look at them increasing the volume. Look at the size of the buys. Keep your eye on this, folks. 37, there's 3,000. Look at these small shares, too. Look at this little guys, 3,000 more. Price is still there at 971. Why isn't it 966? Why didn't it keep falling when it got to 966 and go to 965, 4, 3, 2? Why didn't it go to 950? Why didn't it go to 913? Why didn't it go there? Huh? Why is it? Why is it that people don't stop buying no matter what? Why is the volume even higher than yesterday's? Right. You see it. You're watching it. You know it. You got to recognize these things. You got to be looking for them, folks. You got to be enthusiastic, and you got to believe in what you're doing in life. You know? And let's get over here. What is anybody else saying? Where's the next downgrade? Yeah. Yes, sir. Bring it, shorts. You betcha I'll be buying more. 966. 966. I'm ready for it again. I'll be buying it again if they can get it there. Oh, yeah, but I don't think so. Weak effort here. Come on over and let's take a look at what they're driving it down with. Come on, get in here. Get in here with me on the chart. Let's do it. Here we go. Look over here. Let's see what they're dumping to try to drive. Let's get on in here. Come on, pull me over there. It's like sometimes they're against me showing you these things. They don't want you to see what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know what I know. And they don't want you to see. Look at that. 112,000. What was that before that? Let me go over here. Right here. Boom, I'll get on it. Yep, 112,000 share dump. But look at the buy size right there. Look at that. Who bought that right there? And how many did you buy at that time? I'm going to see 136,000. So we got these heavyweights coming in buying every time they get an opportunity on these stupid dumps, right? What's that going on? We got people dumping. We got people standing there doing this number. Oh, God. Oh, they're scared shitless. And they should be, because people aren't going to stop buying this. Mm. Oh, yeah. This is a hit song right here. This is a future hit song going to be on the radio. Mm-hmm. I think we should buy some more. Come on, let's get some. There we go. Bring it, shorties. Come on, give us the buying opportunities I'm looking for. Where's that 966? Don't you have it in you anymore? Can't you get it down to 966? Can't you? God, it's pitiful. Weak ass mothers. Man. Dang it, man. My market value is $60,030. 60,030 market value on SOFI, folks. Jump on with me. Jump on here with me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Woo! Look at it. Oh, it's undeniable, undefeatable. There's no retracing. There's no $8 retracement. None of you people who are calling for that retrace to 8 or even in the realm of reality. You're dreaming, folks. You're dreaming, especially with this volume, folks. It's not going to happen. It's going to escalate. It's going to climb. It's going to keep climbing. It's going to hit another new high tomorrow. Mark my words, folks. Another new high tomorrow, if not yet today even. We're going to even still see a possible major run. And it's part of the reason I'm sitting here buying what I'm buying, right? I can't stop myself. Like I said, I'm addicted to SOFI. I'm simply addicted to it. And that's all there is to it. So, oh my gosh. Stick with me, folks. The water's fine. Wait on in. Get yourself 10 here at 973. It was already at 966. The chances of that coming around again are long gone, folks. Watch these buys coming in. Watch the candlesticks. We're going to watch this chart close because we're coming here to I told you it was going to be 2-hour power hour, and look at it move. Let's get on up here. Come on. Look at it. Look at it with me right here. Come on. Show them a chart. Give them the 1 day. Let's look. Oh, my. You see this? Look at that low. Look at that low. Look at that low. Look at that low. Look at this low. You see it? Undeniable, isn't it? Even with these attacks, 3 in a row, they call each other 207. Come on, let's do it. Let's sell 112,000 shares. Here, I'll do it right after you. I'll sell 80,000 shares. Here, I'll do it right after you. I'll sell another 74,000 shares. We'll knock the crap out of it. But no, they didn't, did they? Look at the price, 973. Not even close to their 966 dream number that they'd love to close the stock on today. And folks, we're not going to see what we saw yesterday. My belief is there's not going to be a splash close by these sons of bitches today. This thing's going to run close. It's going to be up over closer to 10. And I'm still calling it. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I feel it. I feel it in the blood. I feel it in the water. I feel like it's going to happen. And we got a lot of viewers that have gone and maybe take lunch or something right now. That's okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Goodness. Let's see how we're doing here. Hold on. Good. Kind of a fun song there, don't you think? Let's go here and see what we got open in orders here. Hmm. Change order. um, turn it down. Then I be cashed in. Hey, all right. Well, we're going to continue to watch this run, folks, and it's going to run right on up here. This afternoon is my call at 37,605, showing the historical data and loving what we're seeing here. 8,973 now. Look at it start to rise. Look at that. And the close yesterday, 971. Be aware of that. We're over that price now. That's all that matters. Up we go. We're going to push it higher. And I'm having trouble seeing a close of 971. It says 970 and up 1.41. I'm not with that. I don't get it. Maybe Yahoo's come over and they're now on our side. Who knows? Gone long on it. And where's the target price by Yahoo? 811. Oh God, people. And look at them showing a bearish chart event when it's got a short term up, mid-term up, and long term up, folks. Like I said, you know, anyway, well, there you go, my little Irish tune. Hope you enjoyed that one. We have to make a shitload of money. And that's pretty much what all of us need to do under this economy, being driven by someone who is losing his mind daily. It just becomes more and more mushy up there. And the things that come out of that guy's mouth are funnier than me by far. You have to agree, folks. Um, yeah, I saw those big green candlesticks in a row, and they're still going to be coming here in this afternoon from now until the close. You watch this mother run. Watch the size of the buys here. 3,000 shares there. And they're not, there's just no fear to buy here. These people are not scared. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, whatever. It's one of them songs, folks. And here's a little acoustic song about this global warming. And it's funny, right after I did this, they changed it from global warming to climate change. Trying to blame us. It's much colder than before. You know, I recorded this song right here, folks, using a cell phone. I recorded the guitar and the acoustic track, vocal. Then I sent that to myself in an email message, played it, recorded again on another phone, got the second vocal on, sent that in the mail, opened it up on the phone again, played it on the phone, added another track. Multi-tracking with a cell phone, people. And there's the song. What Mother Nature's gonna do. Why? With all this wind freeze from head to toe. Is there so much snow? They hate listening to. Why is it so cold outside? Oh, yeah, folks. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for listening in on the tunes. Thank you for sharing all this time with me that you've shared. I know there's plenty of other places you could be, but it's fun to sit here and watch us make money together, isn't it? And we're going to see this thing continue to rise. Not a splash of the close today, folks. Up we go. Green, 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 green. Even though they're trying right now to push the whole market down. What's the news? Let's go over here to the finance homepage. What would be the reason for all this dropping here? Let's have Goldman Solomon feels very, very good to sport a rough quarter. Stocks rise. Goldman Tech earnings in focus. Netflix scraps cheapest ad-free plan after launching new ad tier. AT&T might spend $4 billion replacing lead cables. Lead cables. Well, my goodness gracious, folks, all this news is none of it bad. Why are they trying to suppress this still under all this volume that keeps increasing? We've already gone over yesterday's by 3 million. We're going to go over 40 million end of day. There's no question about this, folks. And this is just, again, as I said, a sign of money flowing in, regardless of their efforts. A lot of people like this stock. That's all you can say about it. Yes, indeed. Live streaming here. Where's the next downgrades? I know it looks like we need another downgrade to push us on up past 10. Well past 10. But no, folks, it's just going to be the volume that pushes us up past 10 now. And all these shorts that say, son of a bitch, this thing is green again today. And they can get used to that because look at the last 6 months. It's been green, 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 green. All these shorted positions. I wonder how many people shorted right here. This price is 772. Look at all the volume there. Probably a shitload. All those right here, all these right here from here to here were shorting it, short selling. But look at the price where it was, 76s. I wonder how many shorted it right here. Looks like a lot. See the volume right there? Got to pay attention to this, folks. And then look right here, started to run, and then they shorted. Look at all the volume shorting it here. In May the 1st, after the announcement that they beat the street again. You see it? All shorted pressure, but every effing one of them losing their freaking asses right now while we're at $9.70. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Praise God from whom all blessings flow is what I say. And this is going to continue. The Lord is going to shower us with more profits from this fantastic company that's going to blow away the earnings again while all these other things are going down. Did you see yesterday Bank of America reported a loss of 14% in their profits over the last quarter last year, down 14%, while Bank of America Morgan Stanley, the company, it was not Bank of America, Morgan Stanley down 14%. The company bashing our stock down 14%, while what are we doing? Going up 130% in a month and a half, right? Are you with me? Are you paying attention? Morgan Stanley bashing owns 60 million, 63 million now worth. It was 58 million when they bashed. Now it happens to be 64 million. So just be aware of this, folks. I bring it to your attention again. If you happen to be new to this, there's still 613 institutions. Not a single effing one of them is sold. And down here, Morgan Stanley, look what we got going on here. They own freaking 6,481,000 shares of this stock. And look at it. Why is it going up? Why does it keep going up? Well, it should be no question to you why. Look at this gorgeous chart. Man, oh man, folks. Oh, you don't think they're shivering in their shoes seeing this right here that we're about to eclipse where we were in June? And we're about to do it right now. We're doing it right now while Tyler's on here showing it to you. Watch it. Watch it go past this. Watch it go past this 974 number right now while we're here. And we can thank the Lord like this song. Yes, thank you, Lord. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What a great day. What a great way to finish out. This week is going to be over 10, and we're going to close Friday at probably closer to 1088. And that's where I think we'll be. And I just am very, very encouraged by the signs of this move here this afternoon. 227. And this thing is about to go off. You watch the size of these buys start pouring in here, people. Watch them. There you go. Look at them, 3,000 shares. Look at the price going up. Watch it. Look at that, 7,000. You see it? Look, there's another couple thousand. Watch them buying, folks. They're not afraid. Another 1,000. Nice. Nice. A relaxing song. This is so true for you SOFI buyers. If I start snoring, someone please wake me up. Hey, why did that quit? Buffering? There we go. Let's go. Better move. You'll have a whole new attitude if you relax. And you should all relax. We're in the driver's seat. We are in the driver's seat. You don't believe me, folks? Go here. We're in the driver's seat. We're sitting in the rocket ship. It's ready to go. Look here, folks. Look here. 966. Look at here, 967. They want, let me show these people. Well, you can see it. You can see it there on that chart. Every single one of these lows, look at them increasing. Look at that. Isn't that thing of beauty? Higher, 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 higher. We're going to higher. We're going to higher, Hope. Oh, we're going higher, folks. I can assure you we are going higher. And this is only because of this gorgeous chart we're looking at. And we're at 2:30 in the afternoon. Another chance to buy at a great price because we're going to 10. And we're going to be over 10. And we're going to be over 10 tomorrow morning. We're going to gap up just like we gapped up today. Did you see the gap up we had today? In case you missed it, I'll show it to you because I called for it yesterday. You know, I've called it on Friday. I called for it yesterday. I'm calling it today. We're going to see another gap up. And if you didn't see the gap up, you have to come over here to the historical chart to catch it, and you'll be aware of it. I want you all to be aware of it. Look where we closed, 957, open 976, a 19-cent gap up, folks, 2% up or so. And what 2% a day? What do I say? 2% a day keeps the doctor away. And they're going to need doctors, these shorts. They're going to need a doctor. They're going to be praying. And they're praying now, but their prayers aren't being answered. Their prayers are being unheard, falling on deaf ears, it appears, because we're not going to see this thing go down from here, folks. You keep an eye on it. Watch the size of these buys here. 3,000 shares, and the price went up a penny. Watch it. Watch the size of the buys. Watch the size of the buys. That was a small one there. Still at 973. 821. Still at 8. There's one share. See it? 3. Look at these small sizes. Look at the price. Watch it. I love to watch small size buys move the price up. Look at this. 38,096, 022. Retail buyers still persistently pecking away and running it up. Oh, yeah. Look at it. And this is small. Nothing major. There's one share, folks. See? 38, 98, 630. Two shares bought there. 20. And the price is not dropping, is it? It's going up. It's going to rise on these little guys like you and me, just like me and you and me and you. And watch it go. The shorts are screwed. You know what we're all going to do is buy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh man. We're now 5 million shares over yesterday. Price rising, people. Watch it and weep, all you shorts. And thank you for letting me buy it at 966. I appreciate it so much. I'm in love with you for letting me buy this stock today at $9.66. Thank you very much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get over here to my stream. See if anybody's saying anything else to encourage me. No, we don't have any more comments, but that's okay. Don't need them. We got plenty of folks that have been here today with us all during the day. Look at all these folks that came over. If I can move this up, look at all of the comments from everybody. Fantastic. We got a lot of new folks came on today, joined in with us, came and commented, stayed, stuck around, laughed with me, shared with me. We had fun. We're having fun now. We're going to continue. We're going to have people coming on in here now. Watch them come in on this room, and they're going to come in as we continue to rise and continue to climb, as Catfish Tyler told you was going to happen. I already told you it was going to happen, and it is happening. So let's go over here, and we're going to fill some more. And I filled at 974, so let's try it again because I like it. I like the number. Here we go. Reuse order. Yep. And we place it. Oh, they're going to stop me. God, dang it. This is one of those times I don't want them to stop me because we can see what it's doing. Right? Look at that. Yeah, I filled at 875. 975. Okay, well, that's all right. I don't mind. I missed the 974. That's all right. Oh, boy. Well, I missed it. But I'm putting in market orders. And so that's what I like to do at this time of the day because everybody starts coming in with market orders. And what does it do? It's 976, 977, 978, 979. If you think I'm going to be wrong about this, better look at the volume and the size of these buys coming in here while we're at rising, right? Watch the size of the buys. Stop talking over me. Let's hear some more music.
Hello, everyone. Well, today I'm going to be playing a baseball song for you, and I hope you enjoy baseball. And if you do, I think you're probably going to enjoy the song. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Talk about capitulation, man. Ah, yeah.
Springtime is coming and all winter we waited. Now it's time for some fun, so come on, open those gates. We got our tickets and our gloves in our hands. Can't wait to settle into our great seats in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day.
Yes, sir. I'm a big baseball fan. Red Sox, Tigers, love them both. Look at this price rising, folks. Is this a surprise? Did he really call that a ball? The perfect hit. Yeah, we'll load the bases and we'll hit a grand slam. You can bet I'm going to catch it if it's hit where I am. That's okay too, as long as my team's winning when the game is all through. Yes, sir. It's opening day for SOFI too. If you came in with your first position and today on Catfish Bottom's recommendation here at 966, congrats. Yes, sir. I'm buying more because I know we're going over 10. We'll be over 10 tomorrow. Why not? I'm feeling here. All right, there we go. Got another order in, and I'm filling my limit order. I put my limit order at 977 because I don't want to miss this run we're about to see. It's going to go faster. It's going to go really fast. It's going to get away. So come on in here with me, folks. Come on in. Come on in. Here we go. We're making money together, folks. All 13 of you that are here with me right now, we're all making money. Every one of us buying and making money. Bought today at 966. Love it, love it, love it. Look at the price low today, 965. You saw me fill there at that. You saw Catfish Tyler fill there. And by the way, I filled some orders over here at 986. And why? Because that's where we're going to go past here in just a minute or two. You watch what happens by the end of the day. I already had told you. You saw I was only at one point up only about, I was up 2,200 at one point, then down, and I was only up about 800. Now, where are we? Let's take a look. I'm only up 942. Dang it. And man, I hope you are with me too, making money today. I really do. And folks, like I said, this is the tip of the iceberg. We're taking advantage of these daily downward dips, aren't we? We buy these little things when they get to these bottoms, and then we continue to improve our positions, and we keep making more and more on these gap ups and on these runs. It's absolutely wonderful. I love it. You should love it too. And so, anyway, keep an eye on this very closely here as we approach the last 20 minutes. And what I expect to see is continued climbing, continued rising, and continued volume that never stops. Never stops. There's little lags, but look at that. Someone just bought 11 shares, folks. There's 100. Watch the size of these buys and watch the price move up. There's a penny. There's one. I mean, it's these Robinhood folks, they love it so much they'll buy 20 shares, they'll buy 2 shares, they'll buy 100 shares. They don't let up. They keep buying, just like me. And this is what I point out. This is a retail stock. This is a retailer stock. And these retailers are starting to make the moves. And if we ever get the Reddit boys to jump on this train, son of a bitch will be at $39.74 before anybody even knows what happened. And it could easily happen if it keeps seeing these increases daily. Look at that, 975 now. We're creeping on it. We're knocking on the door. Knock, knock, knocking on $10 door. Yes, sir. That's where we're headed. You'll see here in a little bit. You're going to watch it all just keep rising. Look at them still trying. Look at the S&P, though, right here. See there? Look up there. Look at it starting to make a move forward back up again. And we're only up 0.21, and we're up almost 2%. So, again, we're beating the S&P. And this is why they keep devaluing this stock, because they say the S&P is only up 6-7% over the last month and a half. This thing should not be up 120, 130%, but it is, and people keep buying it. Look at it, 975. I'm going for some more. Yep. This song's called "The Skinny Pill." Mm-hmm. We'll try and get it again. We got a market order. We got it at 974. It's okay, because I know where we're headed here by the end of the day. And then, and I tell you what, if they do another effort at a splash close, I'll be there just buying share after share if they try to splash this close like they did yesterday. It's a major effort to scare people out at the end of the close, and then it gapped up right back up this morning. So that's what I'll be looking for today, and see if they come at it again here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look at this price, folks.
You should be glad that you're not killed by something called the skinny pill.
Mm.
What they call the skinny pill.
Oh my goodness, folks. Look at this chart. Wow, let's get over to it. Let's watch it in amazement, which is not amazing. It's just going to be fun. Let's get over here to look at this chart, folks. Watch it running, watch it running, watch it going, watch it running up, 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 up. Just look at this chart. Look at that low there. Look at the low there. Look at the low there. Look at the higher low. Look at the higher low. Low, 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 low. Up we go, up we go. It's an avalanche, like I've said. Watch and witness the avalanche from now to 4. Yep. Let's see if we can get on down here past this. We're going to try out one of these songs down here. We've done these. Yeah, let's go on down to this one. All right. Here we go. Fun little song here. Oh, yeah. I'll fill another one. Got it at 975, folks. 975. Another 20 shares to put into Tyler's till. Oh, yeah. We're way up over 6,000 shares now, folks. We're getting right on up there. And we're going to watch this price increase. Watch the balance. Watch how much we're up. Now up. Yep, I'm still up $949 today. Congratulations to all of you others that have come along with me and been buying. I want to thank you for being here. Yeah, we got somebody saying, hey, keep it up with the energy. Yeah, love your energy. Well, thank you very much. Well, I got plenty of energy that's brought to me by this wonderful company. And I definitely love seeing this. And I want to ask you again, folks, since I'm not monetized on this channel, come on over to Spotify or Google Play, Apple Play. Hook up to my music, Tyler Self there. Subscribe on there. Give a listen every once in a while. Download a song, and I make 75 cents or so, or whatever, 50 cents. And if you're just streaming, I make a half a penny for each song. But you'd be kind of surprised. Right now in the bank, I've got about 800 and something dollars off of this music that people are signing up to and listening to, and I just let it keep building. I don't touch that. And maybe one day it'll be 8,000 and 80,000 and 800,000. Who knows? If we can get enough people to come aboard and sign up and subscribe. Oh, this looks good, folks. This looks real good. Look at this black sky. It's completely sideways. This is manipulation. This right here is called accumulation. And I've always told you, capitulation favors longs. 99 times out of 100, after they got all their coffers filled, right on up and go. So beware of that on black sky. Oh, yeah. Gonna buy some more. Now I'm up over 1,000 again today. Yay! Whoopee, 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 whoopee. And I'm going to accumulate. Add to position. All right. 976. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah.
So you had it with your boyfriend, and you can't stand it anymore. Wanna write your resignation, your frustration is ignored. But you have your reservations, your hesitation, your
Put
doubt.
my limit order in at 977. And I say this again because when I'm putting these orders in over, that's indicated. They see this. They see these orders put in that are over the price. And sometimes I could be wrong, but I think that makes the algorithm go, oh, look at all these orders coming in over the price. That's unusual. Let's go on up. I could be wrong, but I'm going to put mine in order over, and let's see where we just filled that. Well, I got it at 976. I put it in 977, filled at 976. So that's okay. You know where I was filling about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, with 10 cents left, 966. Catfish came out and said, hey, baby, get in here with me. Come on aboard. Climb in here. Get in the seat with me. Get in the seat of this rocket ship. That's me singing in a chair in the pawn shop. Oh, yeah. Don't let him fool you anymore. Yeah. Because he's never going to, till he knocks you to the floor. No, you got to walk straight out the door. Yeah. You women out there, if you got a guy that's not treating you right, he hits you, leave his ass. Don't stick around and live your life under that kind of turmoil and beatings and asinine activities. Get the hell out of there if you can, man. Somebody will find you'll find a place. People love people who have a heart and have a dream. Anthony Walker asked, "I wonder if they will crash the stock after earnings." Well, they did it on the 5th, on the May the 1st, didn't they? Knocked it down 20% after earnings. So, like I've already said, I'm going to be selling about maybe 33% of my position day before earnings, and I'm going to be sitting there waiting because you can't go wrong doing that. If they knock it down 20%, bam, you pile in on that, like I did the last time. And then guess what? When they knocked it down last time 20%, the price fell to 460. Look where we are now. 975. So no way am I falling for it, and I don't think anybody else is going to this time either. I don't think we're going to see a 20% drop this time. We might see them come at it and get it down 2 or 3 or 5% or something, but I'll be ready to buy with it. It doesn't hurt to sell a little bit before. Why do I say this? I say this because it doesn't hurt to have money over here waiting, because even if it doesn't drop and it starts to escalate and climb, you can always use that money to come in and enforce the positions you've already got, right? So, but it's better to be safe than sorry. And so that's why I'm going to be doing that. That's a good question. And that's going to be my strategy the day before earnings. But I expect that we're going to see this continue to run up just like we're going to see this afternoon. It's going to, this is going to be a microcosm of what happens between now and the next 2 weeks before earnings are brought out. What we're seeing right now, a little microcosm. It's not even 2 weeks now. We've only got about 10 days, don't we, folks? And they're going to beat the street again. You already know Anthony Noto's been throwing it out there. He's been teasing. He's throwing a few teasers out there. Oh, yeah. Watch this, folks. Just watch this stock right here. I'm telling you, we're going to see this thing, the capitulation. Watch what happens after. Watch what happens after they've filled up. Look at this, 791,000 shares, folks. If you look at the historical data on this chart, my God, it's not even close to that on a daily basis. Usually, well, we're seeing close to that now. Boy, it's really gone up, because if you go way back, there was a lot less shares back here, 300,000, 400, 500, 300. Now we're starting to get some attention, folks. And by the way, this is a company here too. They've been doing fairly well here. They got 3 strong buys on them, and look how they've been beating estimates. Now, their earnings haven't been good, but they're starting to improve. You see that? And look at this revenue. They're doing the same thing, double, 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 right? So be careful. Watch this one here. Watch Black Sky. This is one Carl told you about. Yeah. Look at this plateau. It's called a cup, and it's called a handle. See? Cup, handle. And what's happened after every cup and handle so far? Cup, handle, cup, handle, cup, handle, cup, handle, right? It's just going up, folks, and it's going to keep doing that because that's the pattern. It's called history, right? And this will be the last run at it from 250 to 3. And then from 3 o'clock on, escalation, people. Watch the volume keep climbing. We are going to be over 40 million. And as I said, it's very, very clear. We're only 1.2 million away from that now. And folks, just watch this start to pour in here as we get closer to 3. Be very careful and cautious, knowing that if we start to run up to, say, 979, 980 between here and 3, then, man, this is really going to rocket. Okay, so this is exciting time to be here and watching it. Look at it. There we go. Let's buy some more. Yep. This is a song I wrote here about flat Earth theory. And not that I'm a believer in the flat Earth theory, but I just sang a song about it because it was so in the headlines. All these people talking about lasers are shooting across and it doesn't make sense. And being able to see across Lake Michigan and see Chicago. And they said with the curvature, Chicago shouldn't even be visible and all this going on. And so I decided to write a song about it. Man, doesn't that chart look good though, folks? Golly, as I look at it, I just keep going, man, I can't wait. I'm just waiting here. I'm buying it, but and waiting. That's what we're doing. We're being patient, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I sold PLTR at 1303 and been unable to get back in under this price. Yeah, I know. See, and it's gonna be the same story for SOFI. It is. You know, people that sell are going to be very regretful because they're not going to be able to get back in on it. They're not going to. And Kathy Wood is no idiot. She's buying more. She's bought now 3 times. She's entered the SOFI position. So just be watching somebody who's a multi billionaire. Well, her net worth is 240 million, but she's controlling an ETF that's 50 or 60 billion dollars, right? I don't want to give out any misleading information, so we'll go over here to Google right now and let's just take a look at it. Let's see. ARK Invest holding SOFI. Oh, well, let's just look at ARK Invest. Let's do this. We're going to do portfolio value. Let's see. Look at this. ARK Investments 13F portfolio value increased by approximately 4% from 14.55 billion to 15.10 billion quarter 2 2023. You think this lady knows what she's doing, Kathy Wood? Buying here, buying more stocks, buying more SOFI. She owns it, folks. She owns all these right here. You see Tesla, CoinPath. These are the ones, and people follow in her footsteps, folks. They follow her footsteps because she's been so successful and she's making so much money. And so I just wanted to make sure and show you this so you're aware that the big fish know where SoFi is headed, and they're coming in and have been coming in. They're not selling here this afternoon. They're not trying to influence you to get scared and run the price down. They're not. And it doesn't matter what they try this afternoon. I've already told you we're not going to see 966 again. And maybe ever in the history of this stock, we may never see it again. May never. And we're going to get in here on the 1 day, and we're going to look real close because we haven't done it in a little bit. Let's look at the greens versus reds down here. But I don't know about that. Why are they not showing me the 1 day chart? Here it is. Oh my goodness. Look in here close. See this blue coming up over the gold 50? Look at the angle change right there. See that? It's been down, down, down. This is just a 1 day chart, folks. Then blue crossing back up over here. Even on these reds. Look at the size right here, the green buy. 92,000 shares versus these little dumps. Look at the little dump here. Little dump there, 25,000. Little dump there, freaking 16,000. Little dump there, 90. But look at the buy. See? Look at these buys coming in. They're bigger than these red candlesticks dumping because these people aren't stupid either. They're just like me. They're very savvy buyers and know what's going on. They can read between those red lines, can't they? And the red lines are showing small red lines and the green lines are showing big ones, right? How long can that continue? With buying, with people buying. Let's move on past. I don't even know what the song says. This song is called "Voting for the Candidate I Hate the Least." But this song here, "What About You," I think is a hit song. I have a girl here that was 14 years old singing it for me. Yes, indeed. And she has partnered up with Jamie Laritz, my guitar player in Fort Myers, and she's down there. They perform all over in clubs, nightclubs. They're booked solid, book, because they're so good together. Check them out, Jamie Laritz, and her name is Kim Easton, I believe, or Easton. Can't remember, Kimberly Easton or Easton, I think. And so I'm telling you this because they're really good. They are, and she's improved even more since this time. Here we go, Anthony. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you, all of you who've come over here today and watched what I've been telling everyone. We've had 159 views, folks. And all we're seeing now from here until the close is going to be uppity, uppity, up, up, up. And I'm going to buy some more because I am Fearless Catfish Tyler. And I am going to take it right now. Uh huh. Jamie Loritz right there. And Jamie's not only playing the guitar for me on this, he's playing the organ, he's playing the drums in this recording. We did this at his Dog Ear Studios over on Elysian Way in Nashville, Tennessee. And oh my gosh, look at this price now, $9.75, folks. Hold on to this. We're 2 minutes till 2 minutes to 3, and this power hour is going to be a powerful hour. That's my prediction of my crystal ball. I look into it and I see close to 10, 10, 12, 10, 13. Let's see if we're right. Let's see if I'm right. Look at these candlesticks. People aren't falling for it today, folks. They saw the gap up this morning. They saw that. They saw, if they were watching and paying attention, they should have seen the splash effort close, and they should have seen the gap up this morning. And if they try that again today, folks, it'll be the second movie, and it'll be the same feature. Look at that big green candlestick there. What? How many? 126,000 shares purchased right there, folks. 254. They're not waiting. Watch this thing climb. You better be getting some here too, because other people are not messing around on it. That's all there is to it. I feel here, so we're reuse. Yes, indeed. Listen to her wailing that. Man, she did such a great job at that age. It was just phenomenal. And she's such a tiny thing. She's so tiny, so petite. She was only like 4'7" or something at the time, and she just belted that song out. And I was so impressed, and I thanked her so many times, and her parents too, and her family. And so anyway, here we are looking at the price rise at 3 o'clock. Look at it starting to escalate. We saw 974, 75, 76. We're going to see 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. 83 all the way up to 88, 89, 90, 94. It's going to go. Going. Another one, Jamie playing on here. Oh, yeah. Whoa. These green candlesticks, folks, versus these wimpy cells. These people are falling for it. Look at the sell of freaking 38,000, but the buy right before was 92,000. Sell of 45, the buy after 126, 3 times as much. You see that? Look at this. Look at this wimpy little try to attack. Freaking 50,000 shares, and someone says, screw that, I'll buy 112,000. And the next person says, I'll take 157,000. Are you with me? Are you with me here? Are you watching and witnessing? Look at it going here, folks. Look at those candlesticks. And boy, if you're not buying 5 or 10 shares right here, golly. Oh yeah. Listen to Jamie there. Mm-hmm. There you go. You love them and leave them, folks. One of Tyler's top tens. And like I said, there have been a few songs that I've sold, and unfortunately, not. I'm contractually obligated to keep my mouth and can't say anything. But some of the songs I've sold have done well, and hopefully, you might know anybody, somebody that want to perform one. You can come on; they're all licensable, and you can buy them and you can perform them. You can have the rights to perform them all over the world if you want to, and get the word spread. Because to me, I don't need to be doing it. I'm too old. But I did my touring all over the country with a band back in the 80s, 83, 84, 85, and I ran myself ragged to do that. Mm-hmm. Or whether it was found for years, make a sound at all. This is about an old guitar in a bar hanging on the wall. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, we're moving a little bit upward. Didn't have all its strings, and the ones left were frayed, but hang there for a decade or more. Watch it. Just an old. And then politely implore so I can see it some more. Just me doing a little acoustic song here. An old tuning fork and a new set of strings. Then he took off the old ones and strung up the new. And he took out that fork and he got her in tune. And he started to play. And then the next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played. He played and played and played that old guitar. Quit playing with a tear in his eye. And he looked at us all and he said it's the light. He said he'd lost that guitar a long time ago. And how it got to our bar, well, he just didn't know. Then he went on to playing till we closed that place down. And we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found. When he finally quit playing the guitar for us all, well, he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. Isn't that kind of fun? And I wrote this song because there was used to be a club in in Williamston, right off of the main road, 96. And in there, they had guitars that hung on the wall. Patrons could just go over, yank off the wall, and start playing. And me and others sat and played those guitars, and we just played them till they were frayed, and the wood on the faces of them was missing, and they got so old and raggedy. But we just kept playing. Oh, look at this price, folks! Let's hear it for SOFI, SOFI, SOFI. All right, come on, let's make some money, people. I told you. I told you that we were going to see it run up here closer to 10 by the close and maybe higher. Look at this. We're almost at 40 million, folks. Didn't I call that? Called it 50, 20 million shares ago. We were going to bust 40 million, and we may go to 50. Watch it go. Watch it climb quick. Watch these big buys coming in. Look. And look at the little ones coming with them. The little fish, the big fish, the tiny fish, the whales. They're all going to be here. All of them participating in the feeding frenzy this afternoon on SOFI. Gobbling up all the SOFI worms. Look at it rise. Yeah. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Come on. Come with me. Come on. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with Tyler. Come with Catfish. Come on. Come with me. Do not fail to pick this up. Don't do it. Don't fail to pick it up. Review order, place it. Do it. 976, folks. I'm at 976. I don't know how I got that, but I'm glad I did. There it is. That might be my order right there because it's going right on up here, folks. I can tell you. This is looking so good. Look at this chart. It looks gorgeous. Let's get over here. Look at these. Oh, my God. Look at all these green candlesticks coming, folks. Why? Look at that green candlestick in the middle there, folks. Can you see this? Holy shit. Yes. Oh, yeah. God will show you the way. If you just pray. Look. Oh, look at this. Look at the size of these buys, people. Look at that. God dang, man. 155,000 shares. Golly, man. Are you with me? Are you with me so far? I'm buying more. Going. Gonna sell none. 0. Not till we're way over 10. All I'm doing right here is with the rest of the gang accumulating all these hedge funds, Morgan Stanley downgrading, buying the shit out of it at 877, and now they're buying it probably at 977. And we'll be able to show you because I'm going to track how many shares they're holding. I'm going to watch. I'm going to catch it. I'm going to show you. Look at that, 978. Come on, let's come on. Come with me, folks. The water's fine. Like I said, the weather's been fine since 966, 2.5 hours ago when I started this little live feed, right? And it's exciting, isn't it? It sure is exciting. Look at this triple upside crossover about to happen. What's Yahoo got to say? Let's go over here and see what they're showing. Bearish. Bearish pattern. Laughable. Inside bar bearish when we got a triple upside crossover is the truth of the matter. Look at it, folks. See, Catfish Tyler, he doesn't let you get fooled by the misinformation and all the gray and the smoke in the mirrors and the misdirection and the distractions, creating distractions. If we're not distracted by this, folks, we're attracted by this. You should be attracted. Look at this chart. I told you, cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle. Did I not say it? It's every cup and handle. Cup and handle there. Look at that. Cup and handle. See that? Should be no reason to doubt what I'm saying when you're seeing it over and over that I call this bottom on a daily basis. Catfish Tyler comes in again and nails the bottom at frickin' 966. And everybody that came along with me, congratulations. Look at all these green candlesticks. Look at the movement. Look at this. We got 1, 2. Look at this out of the last views. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 7 greens, folks. Don't miss it. Be aware of it. Don't get lost in all this smoke and mirrors and all these nonsensical Morgan Stanley people who own 60 something million shares telling you it's not going to be worth it. Come on. Look at Kathy Wood. She didn't buy that. How many we got here now? We've increased from 13 covering to 15 covering to 16 covering. April, May, June. We'll have 17 in July. More will be saying buy. You look at this. Hold, buy, strong buy. Hold, buy, strong buy. Everybody's still saying that. Not saying what Morgan Stanley's telling you. They're not saying downgrade. Look, 979. Holy crap. Dang. Come on with me. Come with me. I invite you to come swimming with Tyler. Come swim around in the SOFI Sea. Come on in the SOFI Sea with Tyler. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. I am absolutely in love with this stock. I love it, love it, love it. I love you folks too. And I am so happy that you're here with me right now to witness what I told you was about to happen. And you can all see it happening in front of your very eyes. The price is just going right on up, as I told you it would this afternoon. Today, it's the opposite of yesterday's splash close. It's either get in or watch the gap up tomorrow, opening at 10:40 tomorrow morning, right? Because what happened yesterday, let's go back here, this historical chart. It's hard to get away from this, though. Look at this. God dang. Look at the 45 scraping away from the 50. Look at the angles. Holy crap. God dang, man. Wait, and it's not even done, folks. I keep telling you, this thing is far from done. I want to get over here to this historical data because I want to remind you all after every downgrade. Look at the volume. We hit 40 million there. Did you see it? Right before. There it is, 40 million. 7 million more than yesterday, folks, as the price is at a new high of 10.13 today, 10 cents away from the high when they came at it with the massive downgrading began right here. And here we are coming right back up to it, and we're going to go beyond it, folks. I'm telling you, people are buying it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. Little song here about heroin use and abuse. You will die. And your mama, she'll cry 'cause you bought into the lie and you had to go and try. But look what happened when you died from trying heroin. You see what I sing about, people? You see the things I try to show people? Yeah, Chris, catfish is getting excited. Why shouldn't I? I'd like to jump out of my catfish skin. Look at this thing going. uh, it's joyous occasions we have to celebrate, folks. Celebrate with me. Celebrate with me. Celebrate in our success. We should. We should be glad and grateful. This is kind of an interesting song. Then his little elves. Yeah, Santa. Let me show you Santa's little helper, folks. Look at all these views over here. 177 from 8 to 9, 140, 160, 140, 12 to 1, 146, 1 to 2, 158. We're climbing 185. People are coming over to watch the SOFI run. Come on, it's the SOFI show. It's the afternoon matinee. Get yourself a big old buttered popcorn. Get yourself some of them damn goobers and enjoy your popcorn and goobers and a nice tall cold beer while you watch SoFi go right on up through the roof, folks. This is so fun. God dang, I'm having fun. Let's go over here and find. Let's go on over here and find. What was I going to say? Oh, I want to find my song, Santa's Little Helper. We'll go over here, search across your channel. I should have done it that way, but it doesn't matter. We'll go this way too. And we'll pull up Santa's Little Helper. Uh huh. Santa's Little Helper. She's his gift to unwrap. There she is. That's my wifey boo. Woo! Mm-hmm. Santa's Little Helper. Mm. I hope you're having fun here, folks, with me. It's Santa's Little Helper. Keeping Santa feeling right. She's Santa's little helper on a cold and windy night. Santa's little helper. I wonder if Santa's wife knows about her. Yeah. Santa's little helper comes in handy. It's Santa's little helper. Oh, so it's, yes, indeed. Yes. We need a new Christmas song, don't you think, everybody? Let's put this one out. Yeah. Woohoo! We're making money. Ring the register. Oh yeah, you see, folks, this is why they're not going to fool around with this today, because they fooled around with yesterday. People got duped yesterday. I'm going to show you why. Look where we closed, 9:57, and I already showed you the price was 9.66 with about 15 minutes left in the day yesterday. They splash closed it with two major big 800 and 600,000 share sells. But look what happened. It gapped up from 9.57 to 9.76, almost 20 cents the next day. Today we gapped up, and I called it, didn't I? 980. Here we go. Ride this wave with me. Come on, I invite you to just get on the SOFI wave and ride it right on up. Just sold, just filled here at 980. I'm going to do it again. Reuse order. And I don't care if I'm buying here. I already bought it 988. Mm-hmm. And I bought it 1008. I'm going to buy it again there. And I already told you I was going to buy it there again before the end of the day. So watch it happen. If you don't believe it, you'll see it in front of your very own eyes here. 40,487,000. Wow, we've had another 400,000 shares. Look at the size of these buys, people. 400,558,000. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up, aren't we? Up, 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 up. And all because of the downgrade. We got another downgrade. We need another downgrade. Come on, let's look down. Any downgrades here? Damn, no downgrades. You song a little bit here about Chicago and how much it cost us to take a vacation. We went there, and everything I sing about is just toll after toll after toll on their highways. We stayed at the Palmer Hotel, very well known place. This listen to the amount. 75 for a day. We went to a pizza place. It's their famous pizza place there in Chicago. Everyone goes to. I don't even remember the name of the place now. Parked in their parking lot, and we were starting to walk into the entrance. Some guy's yelling at us, "Hey!" I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "You got to pay to park here." I said, "No, we're eating at the restaurant." He goes, "No, got to pay. Everyone pays." I was like, "What?" It's so true, man. Just go there, find out for yourselves. There you go. See, I tell the truth. I bring things out. I point things out, just like I do for you here on this broadcast that I'm doing. I point out the obvious to you, the things that need to be brought to your attention. And this is one thing I like people to know about Chicago. They call it the Windy City. I call it the Spendy City. We left. Now, if you happen to be from Chicago, I feel sorry for you. Those damn tolls there. They're as bad as the ones in Orlando, Florida, for God's sake. They're every freaking half mile, stupid freaking tolls. And I've driven through so many of them with these rental cars, and then they send me these bills later of fucking $175. I missed a toll, 255. It just goes on and on. Hopefully you're having fun with me here talking about this and listen to these songs that we're doing, that I've been doing over all these years. I've been making music now since original songs, very, very, very long time, since 1980s. And this is a funny song here. It's called A Handful of Nuts. I'm not going to talk during it. I'm going to let you listen to these words. I hope you can hear this. And everything would be okay, just a handful of nuts. He said, will help you get just out of the hospital. Just a handful of nuts. Mm-hmm. The nuts a day. And you should have a handful of nuts every day. I must admit, I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you. And I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, yeah, folks. I'm a wacky guy. They will make a great snack, but let's put them somewhere safe so they do not get whacked. I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Treatment begin. I'm all in. With that. Yeah, I am nuts. I know. Hope the ones have for you. A handful of nuts for sure. Anything for a cure. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious sakes. Thank you for being here, everybody, chatting with me, sharing this time. And another wacky song here about a guy whose wife is cheating on him every night, but she keeps coming home and telling him he's still the best in bed. Too much to tell. That's why when she's and I'm lucky to have met someone. I'm the only one she'll really love. And that's what she promised. She gave me a that reads world's greatest lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Oh, folks, you know, you got to have fun in life. Don't you? Uh-huh. Here you go. You heard about menage a trois? Who whips them both? Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. But you can't. Here's Jamie playing guitar for you. When my babe comes through the door, I'll ask if she got lucky. And she'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy to know I still passed the test. Hope you enjoyed that little tune there, folks. World's Greatest Lover. I'm hoping someone like Clint or somebody to come along and buy this song, put it on the radio, because I think it could be a hit. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness gracious sakes! There's so many people this could be perfect for. The song. Oh yeah. Here we go, folks. Woo! The World's Greatest Lover. It's a hit song, folks. It just needs to be done by the right person to push it right up there to the tippy top of the charts. World's Greatest Lover. Look it up on YouTube. Share it with your friends. Share it with your family. Have some fun with it. It's a fun little tune. And again, I'm so grateful for you folks for being here with me. There's the video right there. World's Greatest Lover. It has the coffee mug. It's right on it. And so do check that out. And here we go, my happy anniversary song. People, man, they're right here always advertising on me here, and I still don't make money off them yet. All right, let's stick with this, folks. Let's ride it out. We got 30 minutes left. This is so energetic. Yes, energy, energy. Look at the volume. Folks, we're going to scale past even the 13th of July's volume here, it looks like. Let's see what we get here in this last 30 minutes. Are we going to see a massive amount pouring in? Watch the size of the buy. Look at the size of these buys, folks. 3,000, 2,000. We're going to see them splash it. Is it going to go right on off? These are nice size. Look at that little size. Look at these little. I love it how we got all the little robin hitters just keep coming. Yeah, there's 1,000 shares, little tiny nibbly. Look at this. Oh yeah, folks, we're running up. We're running up. We've been running up all the way since here, haven't we? Look at it all afternoon. Look at the line. You can see straight across it. Look at it. Up, up. And it's not going to stop, as I can continue to tell you, folks. There are too many people can see these charts that we're looking at, these long-term charts. They see this volume. They're buying in on the momentum. Momentum. They're buying in on that momentum. And let's go over to the chart again. So I am showing you that. Look at all these green candlesticks. Good God. Look at the size of these buys, people. Freaking 168,000, 168 there. This might be the same entity here. It's interesting to see these 168.15 and 168.30. That looks like a split order right there. Looks like a large, maybe institution coming on. And I wouldn't be surprised to see it, folks, because they can see these charts I see too, right? It's easy to look at these charts and see a triple upside crossover of the 200-day here today at the end of the day. A little whistling song for you here. This is called Mary's Tears. Man, I love this. Mm, mm. Hope you're able to hear this, folks, and you're liking it. Mm. But I find it on YouTube. Here's what it looks like. Hmm. Oh, it's Santa Mary's. No, no, no. Here we go. Don't know what that was. Huh. I thought it was called Mary's Tears. Maybe not. Tyler himself. There it is, Mary's Tears. There it is. Either one of these two. Thank you for being here, everyone, today. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're here with me making money on SOFI again today. Another green day. It's not a surprise. It's going to keep happening over and over and over and over for weeks, months, years. Hold this stock, hold a core position, keep buying and selling on the low dips, sell a few on the highs, make a little money every day, and keep making money hand over fist over and again. I love these. Look, folks, you think, I can assure you that those are shorting here. They don't want you to see these massive green candlesticks coming in amongst their piddly little cells. All right. They don't want you to me showing you this, but you need to be aware of it and you need to know what's really going on. We got big players coming in buying massive amounts of shares right here at the end of the day. Look at all those big, huge green candlesticks. Look at that. Damn. What are you, an idiot, to not to notice this, folks? You got to be aware of these things. You got to know. You got to be aware. Yeah, absolutely you do.
St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day to the Irish a slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away.
Little history of Ireland and St. Patrick's Day here.
You study, you'll learn that one day you return to the land that had kept him in chains, and you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh yes, he did pay them by the chain.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So they made him a patron when he did die on that night, and he paid all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today.
And by the way, when we were in Ireland, the Irish folks love this song. Yeah.
So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past and the saint who deserves to be cheered. So here's to St. Patrick, come on, raise it up and make sure that your mug's full of beer.
There you go. Pass one over here. Mm-hmm. Come on at us, folks. Drive it down to 966. Let Tyler buy another 500 shares there or whatever. I love it. I wish you could. I don't see it in the cards. You sure can try as hard as you want, you little mothers. Give it all you got, man. You're just increasing the damn volume. You're green, if you know what I mean, or get pinched on the cheek of the ass. Because it's finally St. Patrick's Day. And we were in Ireland during St. Patrick's Day. Go over to YouTube and watch my Ireland trip, and you'll get to see all the shit we did in Ireland, which was so much fun with those Irish folk. They love Americans. Go there. Go to Ireland, and you will be having yourself the time of your life. Go some of their fantastic cod. That's just that cod from that area is phenomenal, and it's so inexpensive. You get this massive fish for $5. You can't even eat all of it. It's just a gorgeous place. I love it. Ireland, and like I said, they love America. They love the American people, and so you should go there if you haven't ever had a chance. I've been a couple of times, and so glad that I did because each time I've gone, I had just an unbelievable time there. It's gorgeous hillsides. Remember, though, you got to drive on the other side of the road, and these roads are skinny. And I actually hit my mirror 3 times on cars passing. And anyways, hey, look what we got here. A gasping effort to rise the volume. Keep shoving the volume up, people. I honestly want to see everybody look at the volume charts and see the momentum and see the volume coming in on this and increasing daily. Because when you have more and more volume, and that means more demand, and you have less supply, it's an obvious where you're headed, right? So when you see these historical charts that I'm showing you these historical charts because I want you to be very alert and keen on this. That the more volume we see, the better it is. And look, we're gonna go up over, golly, man, 42 million. We're almost 10 million more than yesterday. And all on an effort to retain this thing. And it's like trying to hold the reins back. They're just like pull it on. But it's a SOFI horse. It's a SOFI Clydesdale. Yeah, SOFI Clydesdale can pull a whole wagon full of Miller Lite. Yes, sir. Don't drink that Bud Light shit unless you want to go gay. And I'm going to go ahead and say it. And I don't care. And it doesn't matter. If you're gay, you can be gay. That's your own mental problem as far as I'm concerned. But I'm just going to go out and say the way I feel about it. If God had wanted guys to be with guys, he would have had an Adam and Steve, not an Adam and Eve. You can agree with me or you're not, but I don't give a shit because I tell it like it is, folks. And I don't have, like I said, I don't have anything against people that want to live that lifestyle. Don't shove it down my throat. Don't be a Bud Light and try to tell me that I need to be in that pack. And don't throw me in there. And man, was that the worst decision they could have ever made. And what it proves is that more Americans think like me than these disillusioned, minuscule minority of people that are trying to control our lifestyles and our direction, right? And what we found out from this, and Bud Light found out, was that was not what everybody really thinks. That's the misconception by the few people who are trying to drive this policy. Okay, so don't be fooled. Don't be fooled at all. And you can go ahead and you can take it up the ass if you want. Good for you. I hope you enjoy doing that. But hey, listen, there are reasons that many of those people died from AIDS, and I'm telling you why. And just the way I feel about it. And I hate if I'm losing some of my audience from this, and you happen to be that way of that ilk, that's fine. But listen, I don't mess around. I tell it like it is, and I say that I don't think it's right, and I don't. It doesn't matter what I think. That's just it. I'm entitled to my opinion, and you're entitled to yours. And if that's the lifestyle you want to leave, go right ahead and live that life. And I'm not going to impede on it. I'm not going to try to tell you can't do that. You're entitled and you're perfectly capable and able of doing and living it whatever way you want. Just don't make me follow in your footsteps, try to tell you that that's the norm. It isn't the norm. The norm is people that drink Miller Lite and others other than Anheuser-Busch, who are people that are of solid mind and are not disillusioned. They know they don't have a vagina when they got a dick hanging between their legs, and they don't think they're a woman. And all these fuzzies or Furbies or whatever they call themselves that think they're freaking cats. Have you heard about these people? Holy shit. Couldn't agree more. UK. Oh, yeah. Look at, we got some love coming in. This clothes looks good. I like it too. So, folks, thank you for whoever's coming over here and throwing me all the love and kudos and stuff, because I tell it like it is. Catfish Tyler, he finds the bottom, he calls it out, he sees the corruption and the craziness with Bud Light and all the other shit, and he calls it out, and he always is going to put it right there in front of your face so you can see it. See, I don't like the smoke and mirrors. I don't like the 3-card ante. I don't like that shit. Don't throw me the shell game. Show me the facts. Don't be a company who owns 62 million downgrading the stock I own. Just don't do that shit to me, and don't do it to my friends here that are with me on this channel right now. I'm so glad you're all here. I'm so happy. We're all making money, regardless of an at-last ditch effort to dump. And you can see what happened there. That didn't fucking last long. Excuse my language. I get mad here when I see them try to manipulate and do these splash close. Like I said, though, everybody saw the gap up that from yesterday's splashed close to today, this morning, and you're going to see the same gap up here again, folks. We're going to open over 10 tomorrow. That's my call. We're going to open over 10, and we're not going to stop at 10:13. You can kiss this number right here. You can kiss it goodbye. 10:08, 10:13, the high 10:13. Kiss my ass. It's not going to happen. Might even see it go over that in the after hours tonight, because these suppression efforts are driving up the volume. Now we're at 42 million. Holy crap, people. We're going to break over this July 13th here. 41, 43. We're going on up, people. Look at it. Be aware. Be smart. Be intelligent. Be a buyer. Be a holder. Be a holder of this great stock. When it's $90.77, you're going to be real happy here in about 5 years. You're going to be real happy you came in on this. Look at all these people over here commenting on my videos. SOFI is rock solid like a diamond. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, KJ Law. Easily reach back in US $23. Huge upper potential. Yes, stick with me, folks. Come over here and watch what this guy say. Noto murders Morgan Stanley with facts. Oh, yeah, go over and see this guy right here. Hurricane Lopez points out that, this is great. Best analyst covering SOFI reiterates buy $11. That's right. There's an analyst covering SOFI. Buy reiterates at 11. Noto murders Morgan Stanley with facts. Go over and check out this guy right here. You'll love it. You subscribe to his channel, and you can see he's got 1,008 subscribers or so, and he has a lot of comments. A lot of people follow him. He has 43 comments. He's far more into this than longer than I have. But folks, I want to share this with this community. Get over here and check out Hurricane Lopez. All right, there he is. SOFI 714, best analyst covering SOFI. Reiterates buy at 11. Okay, so there we are. There you go. You can see it. You can watch it. You can enjoy that video, because that guy will crack you up. He'll make you laugh. And one thing that he does is he says all these wimpy downgraders that you're seeing, they ain't got no muscle. They're just a bunch of wimps. And he goes out like me and says, like, I'm packing some power and I can blow away these wimps. And I like it. His arm's twice the size of mine, but I'm just doing it too. And so hopefully you're enjoying this and having fun with me. Amen, brother. Preach, brother. Yes. All right. All right. I love all these people. Thank you, Solomon. Thank you for being there with me. All of you confident people who know the truth. And so this is me. I throw it right out there for you, don't I? I always do. You can count on Tyler to tell you the way it is and not be deceptive and not fooling everybody. I want you all to be aware of the facts. I want you to see the facts as I see the facts. You need to know it. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. 976. We're going to see the run. Watch it here into the last few minutes. Can we see a real catapult? Look at the volume pouring in. 42,488. 501. I'm going to keep track here. Is 1,000. A small person, another small person with me buying. Everyone buying here. Look at them all coming in to buy and watch the price rise, folks. You're going to see this last 15 minutes. Could we see a 24-cent jump to $10? Possibly could. I'm watching the volume. Watching the volume. Ooh, 10,000 shares, another 10,000. Now we're starting to see it. Another 10,000, another 7,000. What's the price doing? Whoa, look out, folks. Watch out. Watch them coming in. Look at the little guys. They're still here with us, folks. They're all believers, just like we are. It's so good to see these small retail buyers just keep punching them, keep punching at them, keep poking at them. Up we go. In the small amounts. Watch the small amounts. Push it up. Oh, that wasn't a small amount. Look at it going up, folks. Look at these sizes. Watch them close. You got to love it, folks. You got to be here with me watching close at this. Pay attention here in this last 15 minutes. It's not going to be a splash close like we saw yesterday. We're going the other way. I called it, and we're going to see it, because folks saw the gap up yesterday after that splash, and they better not be falling on this splash close today, because it's not going to happen. I can't really show it to you. I wish I could. If I went to the one-day chart, I wish I could show you that splash close yesterday because I didn't notice it until this morning early. I was up about 5:30, and I happened to look at the chart, and I went, "Oh my God, look at this major splash they did yesterday right at the close." And so we're going to get over here and see if we can find it. If we go back, is that it right there? Nope, that was this morning, and they came out this morning. Doggone, I just don't see it on here. Why they're not showing me anything from yesterday? I guess because I'm on the one day. They're not gonna. But I wish I could show you because, man, did they try to splash that thing yesterday and did it come back and bite them in the ass this morning. Looking it up another 2% today, everyone. Isn't it freaking awesome? Oh, yeah. Come on, give it to me. Let me see where we're at. Let's see what's happening on daily occasions. Well, that morning rundown every morning sure has ended, hasn't it? Did we see the rundown this morning? Barely. It came at it more in the afternoon. But let's get it on here. All right. Yes. We're trying to get to yesterday morning, folks, and show you, or yesterday afternoon, 7:18. I want to get in on this. Focus, focus, focus. 7:18. There we go. Come on in. Dang it. 355. There it is right there. You can see it. 355, a major red spike. This is this morning, so that's the green coming in, and that's what bit them. Look at right there. See that? See the candlestick there? That was 1.35 million shares. There were two major big blocks, 800,000 and 600,000, and you can see the size of this red spike, 1.35 million shares to splash the close yesterday. All right? So I show you this because you need to be aware that's what happened yesterday. Look at today's close. We seeing that big splash yet? Nope, don't see it. We're watching it close. We're going to get over the one day to make sure. Wow, look at these massive green candlesticks. Wham, who bought here? Who bought here? 190,000 shares when the price was down here at the 866, 966 with me. They didn't fall for it either, whoever this was. And this person didn't fall for it. And this entity hasn't fallen for it. And this entity didn't fall for it. And this one didn't fall for it. None of them are falling for it. All they're doing is buying this stock. Look at the price going up here. Look at it right here. We're watching it close. I'm telling you, we're running to 10. Let's go. Let's watch it ride. And I'm going to buy some more. Reuse order. And we're going to put day plus extended. Then we're going to do a market. Ah. $9.81? Wait. What? No, that's not right. I put it on the order. Let's get down here. There we go. All right. I see what happened. Don't know why. Somehow it defaulted to a sell order. So that was what it was. I just got it. 977, folks. I just picked up another 10. I'm trying to just stay with this because I don't sense this what we saw yesterday. I don't think we're going to see the splash close. I think we're going to see the other way. I think we're going to see a run. So I'm watching here close. Look at these three candlesticks in a row. Higher, higher, higher. Look at that right there. You see that? 78,000 shares. Then 90,000 shares. 107 as the price continues to climb. Look at it going, folks. Don't be deceived. Get yourself in here before the 10-12 open tomorrow. $10, 12 cents open, or at least over 10. And that's because of the fact that this thing is going to be just killing it here with their estimates again. They're going to beat the street again. They're going to beat it bad. And look at all these people here. Do you see any more downgrades? It's like they've almost realized, God dang, if we throw another downgrade at this thing, it's going to go up another 20%. Forget about a downgrade. Am I right? Yeah. Could be that they've caught on too, that everyone else has caught on to the downgrade and wants to buy more there. Look at this price going up, folks, 978. I don't see the splash. Don't see it happen. Don't see it happen at all. Look at the volume now. Holy crap, folks. This is great news for all of us. And congratulations, because it just proves again. Look at that. We've got 10 million more buyers today that want this stock while others are trying to give it out. And that's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Get back over here. We're going to go to, oh man, Black Sky is still definitely being capitulated and volume in accumulated. It looks good, folks. I like it. I like it. Coming up here just looks really good on Black Sky. Thank you, Carl, for your call earlier on that. And look at where we're going. 978 now, 979, 980. We got 8 minutes left. Where are we headed? Where are we going to go? Where are we going to end up? Well, it sure looks good there, don't it? Sure looks good to me. Let's get back over here to the chart. His wife wouldn't let him. That's the last one we did. Let's do I Lit a Candle for You. That's the name of this song coming up now. Uh-oh, 979. Buy time. Oh, 980. Here we go, people. Come along with me. Come along with Tyler. Come along with me. Filled at 981 just now. 981. Nice. All right. Well, folks, thank you for being here. Say it again, Chris. How does Yahoo call this a bearish stock? He is fantastic at analysis, and he breaks it down very plainly. I love Danny Deals. That's right. There you go. UK Echo. He's with me too about the guy, the Hurricane Lopez. His name is Danny. Un poco más, right? Un poco más. And he didn't tell me, please come tell people about me. I do it out of my own good for you. I want you to see what this guy says. He's great at analyzing these pitiful analysts that are downgrading. He points out the same thing that I have, and he does other very good work. He does some great chart work like I do too. And he saw the mirror image of what I saw as well. So, and showed some of you yesterday. But look at this thing going up. See over here, look, 981. This is the precursor. There, you see 980, but this right here is where we are. See, it's following this now. I always tell people, look at this price. This is the real. Over here, look at this. Look at that, folks. Watch it go, 983. Hang with me now. Here we go. We're going to cha-ching, 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 all the way to the bell. You're going to hear this thing rise. We're going to 10, folks, and we're going to be at 10 and over 10 in the after hours. Don't miss this opportunity. Look at this capitulation move up off of BMR. I'm very, very happy to see that today as well. Thank you, everybody. Chris M., I don't know how they call it that, because they're shorting the stock. I've been telling people this. They're not a friend. Yahoo's not a friend to SOFI, okay? They're shorting it. And that's why they have a target price of $8.11. They're under, look at that. That's why they're showing in bearish. They're shorting it and they're losing money like all the other shorters. I show you again, all the shorters this year, look at them. Still, some of them are holding shorted positions and they're getting screwed. And like I said, just like yesterday, it was going to be a dry, rough ride. Well, how about today? Dry and bony, right? For you shorts. It feels too good to take another 2% loss. 2% a day keeps the doctor away, but now we're gonna see 3 and then 4 and then 5. That's right. Yep. Yes. Oh my God. Look over here, folks. Look over here. The exact opposite of yesterday. Did I not call it? Woo! Hot damn, we're having some fun. God. Thank you for being Tron. Thank you for coming over. Let's go. Look at this closing. Look at this son of a bitch. All right. All those suckers that wanted to try to short this today. How many of you assholes today shorted the freaking price on the 12th right there? Freaking 623. Take it, take it, take it. Take it big time. And you better get your ass out now of this thing, because pretty soon there's going to be coming at you not with a freaking little dildo up your butt, but they're going to shove a freaking Louisville Slugger up it here tomorrow and in the next freaking week and month to come, you shorters. And every one of you deserves it for taking money from all these people that you've done here over the last few months on this stock, running the price down, 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 down over the last year while their revenues were doubling year after year. Look at this deceitful, horrible, short slaughtering attack trying to push SoFi out of existence. And look where it is now. Oh man, god dang, look at this thing go. Holy crap. Look at the pitch angles going up. Oh man, this is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Golly, I bet you shortened fuckers can't believe your eyes right now, can you? Looking at this thing going off. Yeah. Well, I told you so, folks. I told you when I bought it at 966 Catfish Bottom, right there. You saw it. You saw it. You came in. You bought today with me. I know you did. I saw people coming in with me, and they're grateful that they did, and I'm grateful you did, and we all should be happy and celebrating. Come on over here with me, people. Hang out with me. 16 right now. We've had 191 visit, and all of them have probably been buying right along because I told them this is where we're headed and this is what we're going to do in the day today. And we're going to have a gap up tomorrow again. Gapping up. Going to get rid of this commercial, and we're going to do a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Listen to this hit song you're going to hear on the radio one day. Oh yeah, folks. Mm-hmm. And I could get some degree. I could make, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a billionaire. Woo! Look at this thing going, folks. Isn't it fun? We got 2 minutes left. Write it out with me, folks. If you're not here with me, as I am when you're with me, and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it doesn't really matter, and it doesn't mean a thing. Look at it, 986, folks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Run it with me, folks. Come on. 1 minute left, and we're riding high, people. Almost 3%, and we're going to keep going up in the after hours. I absolutely guarantee this price is not going to end, and we're going to gap up tomorrow just like we gapped up today. And I've said it to you since early today when we got to the bottom. Come in here with me, folks, and I'm glad that many of you did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is 4 o'clock. The closing bell rings, and there was no splash close as I predicted and why I kept buying the whole time. So here we are, Brew Tank. Hell yeah, you called it. Awesome live. Thank you, Tron Hoa. Thank you so much. Chris, close at 990, please. Well, folks, we're close enough for me there, and this isn't over. Watch what's happening here in the after hours because all the suppression efforts, it's going to keep going up. Usually you see right after, you see at 984, 983. Not today, huh, folks? Not today. And watch this thing. I'm telling you, we're not done here. The day is far from done. Look at all the volume had come in here at the end of the day here. Come on, get in here on the chart with me. Let's go to the 1 day and take a look at it. That's the 1 year, which is obviously phenomenal. But let's get to the 1 day. Look at this. What just happened? What in God's name? Look at these. Oh, man, look at the size of these effing buys, people. God almighty, look at right here. What was this at 358? 467,000. The next time, what was it there? 734,000 buyers who are no idiots. They all saw what I saw. They all saw the gap up yesterday. They see where we're headed. And this is the splash closed yesterday, and we still gapped up 20. Today we had a run-up close. How much do we gap up tomorrow? 40, 60, 80 in the morning? I don't know. But I sure have seen this attempt every time they load in these orders to try to pile them in here and keep the price 1 penny below. I've seen that so many times it's not even funny. But it doesn't matter, folks. And here we got Jamie LaRich playing with me. This will be the last song I do, and I'm going to close this out. This is called Goldilocks, and he's also playing the organ here. He's got a beautiful organ that he plays. And this is my song Goldilocks. Goodness gracious, look at that chart though. God, what happened there? In the last 20 minutes. Look, folks, 1 green, 2 greens, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And out of those 22, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22 greens and 5. And look at the size of these, man. And look at this 200 day. Look at the 10 day. Look at that. Oh, folks, thank you for being here. Don't worry about any piddly after-hour bullshit. These freaking monkeys can't control this stock. You already saw that when it was at 966 today, right? Screw them. And don't worry about this early after hours, because in the late after hours, this thing's going to be approaching the 10 or higher. That's my call. I've been calling all these, and I'm not afraid. Thank you. It's fun. You're welcome, Tron. You're having too much fun. Yeah, I know, Chris. I do. Thank you, Chris. You the man. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. 198 views of my podcast. We still got 14 people here with me now. Want to thank you all for being here. Congratulations on another profitable day. 3% up. Let's see. Where did I end up today after that abuse that we had to put up with during those manipulation efforts? Where did we end up today? Oh, my God. I'm only up 1,489. Oh, Jesus. Can I live with that? I guess I'm going to have to. Yeah. Look at that, 985, and watch. I told you, folks, the early isn't going to be where we're at. You hold on with me. Watch this. And, folks, this could cut loose big time. It could cut loose and go to 10, 11, even 12 in the after hours. So don't take your eyes off it. Come over every once in a while and check out where we are, because you don't want to miss an opportunity, folks. And I'm going to call it a day here. It is after 4. We've had just – this is just – God, what a thing of beauty. Damn, that one-day chart almost looks like the 1 year right now, doesn't it? Look at this thing. Wow. I can't get it on the page. oh my God. 974, and here we are. Look, 984. Oh, wow. Folks, we just blew past the 614, and we closed higher than 614 on 719. So congratulations to you all. Stick with me, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. You betcha Catfish is going to be here when it gets to the bottom again tomorrow, just like I was today and like I will every day. I'll come on when I see it's a buying opportunity, and I hope that you'll come and be with me when you see and you click that notification bell. When you see me pull up here tomorrow, I hope that you'll be there and coming with me to come in on this stock, whatever price it is for the low of the day. So Catfish Tyler says thank you very much for being here, and I really do appreciate it. And this song that's playing now is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell, and it's a really fun song. So go over and check this one out. Tyler Self, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And that'll be this video right here that you see. Make sure you click on that and enjoy it. I've had 673 views in 5 years, but we're starting to get a lot more people coming over and listening and so forth. So enjoy this song here. It's a good, fun one. And anyway, so that's it for today. I thank you again. I am going to call it a day. I'm going to go get myself a nice cold Miller Lite or any other product other than Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch. And I just want to encourage you to do the same. Stick with me, folks. I hope you'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm so grateful to you. And tomorrow, he says 10:30. All right, that's probably where we'll see the low, and that probably is because of the how these things work, these trading plans work, the algorithms. But hey, thank you again, everyone. I had a great time with you today. I really appreciate you being here. Let's go over here to Tyler's studio and let's see how many views we've had, how many folks might have come and joined up today, how many people we might have had subscribed. And oh man, I'm so grateful to you folks for helping me. Look at that. 640 now. All right. Yeah, that's fantastic. We've had so many views here, and I want to thank you, Loading Pro Paul. That's the mower guy. 5,700 views in 2 days. Wow. But thank you so much. That's it. We're going to call it a day. We're going to ring the bell for the last time. Here's the analytics for today. And you can see here, I have really jumped up here in views, and it's all because of folks like you. Look at this afternoon, up in views. And it's all because of folks wanting to learn more about SOFI, and I'm here to hopefully show you. So thanks again. I'm going to close this page out here. I'm going to go back to the live stream, and I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to click End Stream. So, man, thank you, everybody. Tron, Brew Tank, Chris, Tron, all of you folks. Even the one I can't pronounce their name that happens to be from the Arabic area, from the Middle East, and all these other folks that have been here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And I'm going to call it. And so this is the perfect song. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. This is it, folks. The last song that you're going to hear from me. And I thank you for being here and listening. And we're going to close this out right now. Now, I may do one more video short, like 5 to 10 minutes this evening, but I might not. So this might be the end. Look at this here after hours.